love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm math. When I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel
This fucking song is popping, y'all. I got it off the audio library, and I fucking like be bumping to this shit. What is going on, you beautiful people? What's up, Kent Hovind, CPA? Anybody else in the chat? I'm going to put a link up soon, and I really hope at least one person will come in so I can at least see if this is going to work. I got the free version of StreamYard going. I think it's going to work as long as I'm streaming first. I think it's going to work. I got this little... This little section. I'm ready for somebody to come in if that happens. If it doesn't, I'm going to trash the Bible. And I'm going to do that until Christians start coming in. But they don't have to be a Christian. They can just be they can just be an ally, right? So until then, I'm just going to like talk some shit. So I got to remember how to do all of that, like invite shit. All right, copy. Now I can only have like 6 folks if people do come up in here. All right, so that should be pinned now. All right. So if somebody wants to come in, scream at me if I don't notice, because I'm going to be on another screen. Let me know you're coming in. So bring in Smokey Saint. I mean, anybody can come in. I'm not sure how that would turn out, honestly. I'm not in the mood to fight. Anybody can. So the premise of it is, right, the premise of it is that God doesn't exist. And, you know, like Christians like to say, like, I'm making a claim there. No, I'm responding to a claim. You say God exists, I say no, it doesn't. The natural state of man is to not believe in a God, not to believe in things they don't see with their own eyes. Unless you're just like this super superstitious person that probably belongs in, you know, the late 1800s. We tend to believe things we see, we hear, we feel, we experience with our senses. So, you know, why is that like that? Is that because I did it on? Oh, because I'm still on my StreamYard screen. That's why that's like that. I should be on this screen right here. All right, that's why that's like that. So if somebody is gonna come in, you need to let me know. I hope somebody will. I'm not expecting it, but I hope somebody will. It is a Monday night, a Monday evening. A lot of Christians don't even know I'm back yet, you know. So until then, I'll just read some fucked up Bible verses and tell you why you shouldn't believe this stupid shit. Because that's all I really need. Like, why don't you believe in the Christian God? Well, I don't believe in the Christian Bible. Why don't you believe in the Muslim God? Well, I don't believe in the Christian Bible. It's pretty much the same thing, right? Yeah. It's not really a planned out stream. Just really hoping somebody will come in at some point so I can test if that's going to work, if everybody's going to hear everything. And then if so, then I can really start. I at least have one avenue to do this. I am looking at like Restream and some other programs. I'm hoping my computer will hold up, that the stream will hold up while I'm running StreamYard in the background. Right? So, you know, I had like 101 reasons just straight from the Bible why nobody should believe the stupid shit. I did like 10 of them, maybe even 15 of them compressed together in my last stream on this topic. My last stream was 6 hours of me getting owned by Civ 6. I'm still aggravated about that. You notice I'm not playing Civ 6 right now. I'm not finishing the game that I put myself in good position because I'm still aggravated that I lost 2 fucking games. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? So I have this list here, right? How about this? We'll go to Exodus 34:28, and we'll just talk about it for a minute. So Exodus 34, verse 28. And we'll read 27 as well, just for the shits and giggles, just to give the full context. Then the Lord said to Moses, so like the Lord is talking to Moses. Like, why doesn't God do that anymore? Right? Like, you know, if God wanted me to believe in him, and it was such an important issue as to like the penalty of it is God is going to judge me to an eternity of damnation. I just released a video, you know, that I'm a reprobate. Maybe we should watch the video. You know, maybe that would, you know, why would God make me a reprobate if he has the ability to just tell me that he's God and I need to listen? Even if I think I'm crazy, that's better than nothing, right? So, but, and he has that ability clearly because he's doing it with Moses. Then the Lord said to Moses, write down these words, for in accordance with these words I have made a covenant with you and with Israel. And Moses was there with the Lord 40 days and 40 nights without eating bread or drinking water. And he wrote on the tablets the words of the covenant, the 10 commandments. All right, so I'm going to take from that that Moses, a human being, went 40 days and 40 nights without eating anything or drinking anything, right? Like it says bread and it says water. But I'm going to take that means he's, you know, 40 days he's with God. He hasn't eaten anything. He hasn't drank anything for 40 days. That's physically impossible. It's just not going to happen. Did God's radiance feed him? Was God actively healing his body the entire time he was there with God? Does that happen every time somebody's in the presence of God? Because I don't think it. I think that there's other times that people are in the presence of God and they don't experience those same effects. Maybe because they're not starving themselves. Does God require everybody to starve themselves when they are in his presence? It just doesn't make any sense, and it's not possible. Why would you believe this is true? Why would you believe this is true? We still have no takers. We still have no takers. You know, back in the day, it wouldn't have taken this long. I would have had people jumping for it, piping to come at the raging atheist. It's all good. I got weed. Why believe that shit, right? Like, why believe that shit? There's no reason to believe that shit. All right, so what about this one? Let's go to Leviticus 5, 14 and 15. So Leviticus 5, 14 and 15. The Lord said to Moses, when anyone is unfaithful to the Lord by sinning unintentionally in regard to any of the Lord's holy things, they are to bring to the Lord as a penalty a ram from the flock, one without defect and of the proper value in silver, according to the sanctuary shekel. It is a guilt offering. All right, so sinning unintentionally, right? So you do something wrong, you didn't mean to do something wrong, but later realize that you did something wrong, right? And the penalty to get cool with this God is to kill a living creature that supposedly God created as well. Like, that supposedly could have potentially been Adam's mate in the Garden of Eden, and we would have never had Eve. We would have never had the first sin, right? This precious goat might have potentially been Adam's mate. What did that goat fucking do? Why does that goat have to pay with its life? You didn't mean to do any wrong, you know. And what is that really? Like, you know, I didn't mean to fuck his wife, right? Like, I just kind of, you know, slipped and my dick fell in. You know, like, what does that mean, unintentionally sin? Maybe you should know every word of every law. Maybe you should know every intention of this God so that doesn't happen and you don't have to kill that poor innocent ram that did nothing, that could have potentially been the mate, and we could all be ram people. Bah. I ain't got nobody after that. How? God, you Christians are really thick-skinned nowadays, but nobody's watching yet. People will. People will. You know, like I noticed, let's pull up the channel. I did Nick Fuentes for like the first hour last night, and look at it, man. Like, dude, it was like at 160 an hour ago. It's at 194 right now. I probably got some groypers looking at it, right? But the good news is, like, the channel does still attract something, you know, something. That's the good news. How are y'all doing over here in the side chat? What's up, Sydney Whiston? So you are back to being an atheist? You confuse me. Well, I never stopped being an atheist. I did have like this nervous breakdown. My dad really wanted me to become a Christian again. That was never going to happen. Where I was questioning my absolute hard atheism, I would say. I came to terms with that. I'm still a very hardcore atheist, very hard atheist, I would say, a very hard non-believer in God and deity. But I am a philosophical Buddhist. I am a Taoist, and I'm very proud of those things. They make me a better human being than I was before, when I wasn't a philosophical Buddhist and I wasn't a Taoist. I'm a much better human being now. At least I'm trying to be. I'm trying to walk a path. And then some of you would be out there being like, yo, I know, like, you're just talking mad shit about Christianity. How you trying to be a better human being? This is how I'm trying. I'm trying to do this better, but it deserves scorn. And if you can't see that, well, let me read another one to you. Let me find another one. How about this one? Numbers 24:8. Let's go to Numbers 24:8. So Numbers 24. We'll go down to verse 8 here. What is it? This some kind of song. When Balaam looked out and saw Israel encamped tribe by tribe, the Spirit of God came on him and he spoke his message. So this is literally God speaking, right? So let's go to verse 8. God brought them out of Egypt. They had the strength of a wild ox. They devour hostile nations and break their bones in pieces. With their arrows they pierce them. How does that say what I wrote down? Let me see that. I must have probably read a different interpretation with my list. Because it's supposed to say unicorn. Let's see. Let's go to the King James Version. Where's that at? I'm going to come back to the NIV, right? I'm going to come back to the NIV. It still says wild ox. I don't know where I got unicorn from. I totally misread that one. Never mind. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe some interpretation has unicorn there. But, all right. I wish I could make the bloopers noise. I don't have that. All right. God brought him forth out of Egypt. He hath as it were the strength of a unicorn. That's what I wrote down. That's what I got on my list. And I'm pretty sure I was using this when I made my list. So I'm not going to go. We'll go back to NIV and we'll just call that one a loss. Not even a loss because, like, the strength of a wild ox. Humans don't have a strength of a wild ox. And it's not talking about God there. It's talking about humans, at least according to this interpretation. God brought them out of Egypt. They had the strength of a wild ox. All right, I don't know what I was looking for there. All right, so let's go to Deuteronomy 23, 12 through 14. So designate a place outside the camp where you can go to relieve yourself. As part of your equipment, have something to dig with, and when you relieve yourself, dig a hole and cover up your excrement, right? So God is telling you how to take care of your shit, right? But we live in an era where Christians, they don't go outside to take a shit, to dig a hole and bury it. They use a toilet, right? They really believed in this God and really believed that this God is going to have penalties for not following its rules. And this God is straight up telling them, like, go outside, take a shit, dig a hole. You know, God should see the future. He's everywhere. He's in all parts of time. Why don't we see Christians? Like, I'm going to use the toilet. You know, another reason not to believe in God, right? I'm going to use the toilet. But Christians, you should be, you know, shitting outside. Digging a hole and burying it. It's clear as day when you are, well, I guess only when you're encamped against your enemies, right? So when you're encamped against your enemies. So if you are doing battle with an atheist online and you need to take a shit, you're supposed to go outside. Like, oh, I almost spilled my drink. There's no reason to believe any of this shit. There's no reason to believe any of this shit. And like, all right, so you're in a camp. Like, let's not even make it about your enemies, right? Like, so you're going camping with your parents, right? It's just a common decency thing not to shit in the middle of camp and not at least bury it in a fucking hole, right? Like, you don't want to be stepping in shit in camp. Duh. Like, God is a brainiac here, for real. Another reason not to believe your God. Do we got any no taker? Oh, we do have somebody. Big Zebra. You should have been yelling at me. What's up, man? Let's get down there. Is it gonna work? What's up? How you doing, man? I don't think he knows he's live on Nakasuchi on Nak TV. Oh my, and it would help if I turn my microphone on. What's up, dude?
Hello. I'm going to turn off the sound of the actual stream.
All right, let's hope it's going to work on the actual stream. That's what it should. Everything should work.
Maybe if someone is out there, can you confirm that you can hear Big Zebra?
Yeah.
And
let us know. Let us know if everything's working out there. So how you doing, man?
I am okay. I've been very sleepy today, but I've been managing. I have sleep disorders, if you didn't know.
Oh, no. Yeah. I think I'm getting one. I got to sleep more and more. It's getting crazy.
Maybe it's time for a sleep study. A lot of people, I didn't discover that I had sleep issues until I was 33 and fell asleep in front of a friend who noticed I wasn't breathing.
Oh, shit.
And the thing is that when you have sleep apnea, there are two different types. And when you have sleep apnea, when you finally start breathing again, usually sound like a whale reaching the surface.
Oh, shit.
And I just don't. So all these years living among other people, no one ever noticed. And I didn't know either.
Yeah, I don't know if I have it. I know my mom did. And I think my daughter has a little bit. We got to get her tested.
Get tested too. Maybe you can get a group discount.
Yeah.
And but it's really worth it. Unfortunately, although I use sleep apnea equipment, and it helps, it's not really a cure. It just improves the situation. But some people have a complete life changer when they're on these machines. It's just a whole new world for them. In my case, there are two different kinds of sleep apnea. One is the one we're all familiar with. It's not really a cure, sleep apnea, and that's where some people have a complete life changer when they're on these machines. Second type, it's just a whole new world. Called central sleep apnea, and in this case, the brain just during sleep may or may not send the proper signal to breathe. And the weird thing is these two different causes are somehow related because the two groups have tremendous overlap. And I'm in the overlap group because I'm so lucky. Somebody just said muted. I wonder if
I think it's because I probably unmuted the stream just to make sure it was working, but then I just had to read the chat, and they seem to be hearing us because she's talking about her
right,
her sleep issues.
That's APM. Yeah.
So that might be what Kent was talking about. Okay. Kent, are we still muted?
Or maybe he muted himself.
Maybe.
Let me check my volume settings, sir.
You sound good to me.
Yes.
Now I don't hear you. Hello. I lost him. But it was working. I checked it, and that was kind of rude of me because y'all probably missed some of the things he was saying. But it was working, so I'm happy with that. Honestly, I know it was me. I hear all of you. All right, yeah, I'm happy with that. Now, and you please come back in. Zebra, if you can get your connection going. It doesn't appear to be lagging at all. You know, I think 10 people is too much anyway. So, I can stream and I can be prepared to have people come in if they want to. Right? I'm happy with that. So yeah, come back in, Zebra, if you can. No, let me. It says your devices are not connected. And hopefully that's not because I'm streaming. I mean, it shouldn't be because it let you do it to begin with, right? Now I'm like worried it's not going to work. It says you need to connect your mic cam before you can add them. So they will need to connect their mic cam before you can add them to the stream. Not that I need to connect my camera, because my camera is connected to OBS. My mic is connected to both. I can't open my camera, so hopefully. What's up, Maynard Saves? It says, as far as I can tell, I am connected. All right, there you are. Add to stage.
Hello again.
All right, what's up? All right, you're back.
I don't know why, but on my screen, it was as if I muted my mic, even though I wasn't using my mouse at the time. It's life is strange.
Maybe I did it accidentally, but I don't think I was messing with anything over there. Like, I can mute you, right? Like, so I just muted you. And it didn't kick you. It didn't kick you.
No. Well, it's your show. You can mute anyone you want.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying. I was just, I was just saying. But no, good to have you back, man. So how you been?
Like I said, I was complaining about my sleep apnea, but aside from that, I'm sleepy today, but otherwise all right. I thought someone in your chat, who was it now? It might have been Sydney Watson.
Yeah.
What did Sydney say? Why do you quote the writings of or about a God whose existence is impossible? And I, of course, since for perverse reasons, we atheists end up talking a lot about the religion we reject. And it's natural to point out when people encourage us to embrace God, we look to Scripture to tell us about the God we would be accepting if we were open to it. And it's not good news. And you've just been quoting passages about how horrible it would be.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And I do it because, for one, it's ridiculous and people shouldn't believe it. And people need to hear people talking about it in a ridiculous manner. Like, for me, I was already an atheist the first time I heard Cult of Dusty. But he let me know, like, it's okay to be an atheist. And it's okay to walk around proud of it. It's okay to wear it on your sleeve, if I can show it, like, so to speak. Christians do. Christians can go into public and they can say, praise Jesus, and nobody bats a fucking eye. But the moment I go into a McDonald's and I'm like, and somebody says, praise Jesus, and I'm like, why? Everybody gives me the evil eye. You know what I'm saying? And it makes no fucking sense. It's like, be proud of who you are. And I was thinking about this the other day. I'm actually more interested in the Bible now as an atheist than I ever was as a believer.
Yes, I'm something of a reader myself, and worked in publishing for many years, but I've never finished reading the Bible from end to end because it's so horrible. And I don't mean that it's filled with awful things.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a. Oh, we lost him again, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if it's a me problem, right? If it's a my computer not handling this right. It doesn't appear like if my computer was struggling with this, it would be lagging, and it would be running hard, right? Like it shouldn't be struggling with this. I'm not sure. Maybe Big Zebra's having a bad connection. He said he had a good connection, which I don't even want that on. I don't know why that's on. I got everything fucked up. So hopefully it's not on my end, because if it's on my end, that's going to be a problem. That's like I really need that extra RAM for my computer. That's super fucking expensive. All right, Big Zebra's back.
I have news. The problem is my laptop, which is
sweet.
nearly dead. It is not your computer. One by one, all my USB ports have failed. So
okay.
I think I will have to switch to a Bluetooth headset, not
Right.
Bluetooth. But,
Right. That makes sense, because, yeah, I was like, it should be lagging and my computer should be yelling at me.
it is my fault.
Cool.
I even heard the disconnect sound when my call dropped off. I'm probably not the best guest for your show, but I'm willing to hang around if
Oh,
it
yeah.
can help.
No, please do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people don't know that I'm doing this yet. And, yeah, I always enjoy talking to you, Zebra. So, yeah, if you have connection issues, we'll just keep bringing you back in.
Okay, well, that's very kind. The something I liked about I think it might have been Exodus or Leviticus. The Bible had these really long passages about how exactly to deal with someone who is ill, they didn't use the word communicable disease, but it was what they were addressing. And you leave them alone for a day, approach and leave food and water outside the tent, but don't go in. And there are all these instructions, and it's basically not understanding how disease works, but trying to find some way to keep the community safe without abandoning your sick family member or what have you. And I thought that was kind of cool. But at least they didn't say throw a torch into the tent and burn them all alive.
Yeah, and history's shown that Christians are willing to do that, and I mean, pretty much people in general are willing to do that. And I guess metaphorically, half the country is willing to do that to the other half of the country right now. You know.
Well, I'm not an American, although I find American politics kind of a curiosity, and occasionally dip my toe in.
Yeah, it's a clusterfuck right now. That's for sure. It's hard to get a wet thumb on the wind. You know.
Yes.
It's really hard to.
And you wonder if you should ever open your mouth around people about politics.
Yeah.
Considering. Yeah.
And to answer Sydney's question, he says, then why not focus on the impossibility of God? I'm not sure anything is impossible. I'm just not sure. I don't think that's been proven to me. A God? No, like I think it's I think I could focus on the impossibility of a Christian God. I could focus on the impossibility of say a Krishna, on a myriad of gods. You know, I could do that, but like the concept of a God or in the vastness of the universe and what lies beyond this universe, I don't think we can rule out anything. It is a theory put forward. I find it an unlikely theory, but to call it an impossibility, I think would kind of invoke, people not to take me seriously. I'm already riding that line enough with the vitriol that I use. I don't feel like I should, step over that line, because then Christians aren't going to take me seriously because they think it's possible, you know. So
Right, right. It just seems so ridiculously unlikely
yeah,
that Yahweh is watching over us and making a list and checking it twice. It just seems so absurd, and that he would really, really be concerned about whether these insects of his creation are having sex with the right set of genitals.
yeah, and that's another reason why I read the Bible, right? Like, so the good thing about the Bible is like most of that lore, especially in the Old Testament, it's pretty much describing the Sumerian God of Abraham, right? Like the Sumerian God that Abraham brought with him. And it's important to know the qualities of this God. I was listening to a video. I can't remember the dude's name, but he's considered the smartest man that ever existed. I don't know how true that is, but supposedly his IQ is like 300, right?
Oh, you're not talking about me, are you?
No.
Okay, I was worried you were going to embarrass me.
Like some 300 IQ dude I was about to like respond to because he thought some right winger was like the greatest thing ever. But like he tried to make an argument for the existence of God based on identity, right? So
What does that mean?
so basically, like, God has this identity. Like Christianity gives God this identity, the identity of the God of Abraham, and that proves the existence of God. It's like it's a nonsensical argument, and this dude is supposedly the smartest guy on the planet. But like let's take that at face value. Like there is an identity to God in the Bible, right? And I think that most Christians, modern day Christians, don't know that identity. And once they start to understand that identity, then they might come away from it, right? Like, I think that might be vital in actually reaching them and kind of severing their faith as opposed to, like, driving them away and saying, you believe in an impossibility. I do that enough. I pretty much call them silly. They believe in silly bullshit that they shouldn't believe in. They need to be they need to be bent over and kind of take a little whooping for believing such silly nonsense. You know, I go that far, but to tell them that they believe in an impossibility, I think is just going a step too far.
When the Jews were wandering and they had their temple and the Holy of Holies were in a tent, there was this interesting thing where I believe it was two brothers whose job it was to service the Holy of Holies. And they screwed something up, not deliberately, but they screwed something up, and God set them on fire.
Mm-hmm.
And being burned alive, most people would tell you, is a bit of a bummer.
Yeah.
And you know, this is God.
Yeah.
Like
the most painful way a human being can die.
I guess it is.
That's what they say.
Holy crap. Well, so you know, this is the God they are advocating, and I don't think they get to wiggle out of it, and then claim the Bible is inerrant.
Yeah, I mean, just take you know, the passage that talks about dropping your seed on the floor, right? Like, so you're doing your thing. Everybody does it, which I guess doing that is a sin. Then, but why make it part of human nature if it's a sin? Because unless you're completely 100% asexual, 99% of men masturbate, right? And yet it's a sin. And I would say that same number probably applies to women. I just don't know that experience.
Well, if you remember, that dude's name was Onan, which is how we get the name onanism, or the word rather. But Onan was struck down by God, not for well, yes, he was struck down for spilling his seed upon the ground, but he did that to avoid impregnating his brother's wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, his brother died, and his brother's wife was without issue, so he was obligated to do it. And didn't want to.
God pretty much insists that he marries this woman. Like, it doesn't matter if she loves him or he loves her. God insists. And you don't see Christians doing that these days. Why? Because culturally that's considered taboo, right? Like, you're not going to move in on your dead brother's wife. Of course not. And Christians
unless you're one of the Bidens.
Yeah, unless you're one of the Bidens.
No, actually, I don't think Biden was wrong to I can't remember his name, but the Biden son. I don't think he was wrong to do that, but I did think it was weird.
Well, I don't know much about Hunter, but like what I've seen from him since like the whole thing, he's kind of OP. Like he kind of owns everybody that talks to him, like everything about him. Like he kind of just owns what he is. He gives like no fucks about any of it, and he's kind of up forward with it. Like, of course, there's nepotism. Of course, I don't deserve half the shit I get. But just go look at the Trump kids and tell me that, like, I'm not way better. Like, that's literally, like, what he'll fucking say to somebody. And I'm like, okay, I kind of like this dude. At least he's honest about it,
Yes.
Yeah, and he
I've
did
never
smoke crack, and he, like, got the fuck over that. In fact, I find that, like, honestly, that's a sign of great strength. The fact that he could smoke crack and get over that and continue with his life and still be successful. That's actually a sign of really great inner strength. Not something to be like,
If he was addicted and got over it,
yeah.
there's Samuel L. Jackson. He did manage to get off crack.
Well, I
don't know
smoked
how
it a couple
many.
times. I never got addicted. Like that shit, that bullshit they tell you, like you do something one time and you're gonna get addicted to it. It's just not true. Or even just do it a few times. Like there are people out there that manage drug use without ever getting addicted to anything. I don't understand them. But they do it.
Yeah. Well, they probably say, for example, there are alcoholics who don't drink Monday through Friday day,
Well,
and they get home from work on Friday and they begin drinking.
I was an
And
alcoholic until it, like, right up until the moment that it spilled out on stream here on the channel. For most of my life, all of my 20s, pretty much all of my 30s, I was an alcoholic, but I wasn't like a constant alcoholic. I was a binge alcoholic. So I would like,
Right.
I would go months sober, not a problem at all. And then I would get drunk for a month,
For a month? Oh my
yeah,
God.
I mean, for a month,
do you-
yeah.
Do you have any advice? There's someone I know who's very young. He's like 20, maybe. And he was on drugs and booze, got off it. And then now, recently, he sneaks off, gets totally blotto, and then comes home. And he walks into his mother's house, trips over everything, wakes everyone up at 2 a.m.
Yeah, you're never gonna get away with it that way.
No, and I'm just sort of wondering, are there any strategies or aside from not drinking?
I mean, so unfortunately, the thing with addiction is it usually has to play its course. Like I could say there's strategies, right? Like for me, the thing that did it for me ultimately was my guts getting sick for weeks at a time. Like I can't drink anything without getting sick for weeks at a time at this point. I don't know if that's an actual physical thing. Doctors really couldn't find anything wrong with my like intestines or anything outside of what's been wrong with them. Like I've had ulcers since I was 20, in my 20s. But
I thought they thought that was from a virus.
What, my ulcers?
Well, ulcers in general, but I could be wrong.
I had ulcerative colitis in my
that's
20s.
different.
Yeah,
That's
in my 20s. And like they were bleeding. It was pretty bad. But I had surgery and it stopped most of it. But I'm not even sure how we got on this topic, honestly. But we got here somehow. We got here somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a reason to it,
Yes. Maybe.
Yeah, alcohol, right? So.
Yes.
So usually, like, it's just got to play its course. People are gonna quit using when they're ready to quit using. And that was my thing. Like, the problem wasn't that I was drinking, because if I wasn't hiding the fact that I was drinking, it wouldn't have played out like it had, right? Like, so the problem was that I felt guilt about the drinking because I knew I shouldn't be, because I had a problem. And so I was trying to hide it, and that was fueling more guilt and more shame. And then I was having issues with Smokey Saint, Wilkin Cade, and all this stuff that was piling up on me, and it led to a nervous breakdown. And eventually it's led to this physical reaction to where like if I drink, I could have one beer and I'm literally just sick for a week. You know, there's really no consideration to it. Now I'm sure it's going to happen eventually. I'm going to have to remind myself that yes, if I drink a beer, I'm gonna get sick. You know, like that's kind of gonna probably happen because I'm a human being and I'm stupid. You know, so and that's my greatest advice is when people are tired of it, they'll stop using. You've got to kind of prepare yourself as a friend to safeguard. Like, how much are you going to be willing to take, and what's going to kind of be your line. And then they're going to decide like how far they're willing to go with it, you know, and that pretty much their pain is going to decide that, but they're not going to understand that aspect of it until they look at it. And that's not going to happen until they put it away, you know?
Yeah. And some people never do.
Yeah. Some people never do. Like I could have easily drank myself to death. It would have been very easy for me to do that.
That sort of leaving Las Vegas thing. A movie I rather liked, but maybe some people just can't put the bottle down.
Yeah. Some people's pain is too deep. You know, they can't face whatever it is. For me, I've still got a lot of shit to face. I hurt a lot of people, and not just recently. Like I'm talking like throughout my entire life. I was kind of, I was never interested in getting married, and that hurt a lot of people, you know, and I need to make amends for that. I think, you know,
Kent Hovind here is recommending the Sinclair method, and it uses a drug called naltrexone. I guess. Yeah, but I guess maybe it makes you sick the way, which is what happened to you naturally.
Yeah. I was, like I said, I was kind of lucky. You know, like I don't think I would have stayed not drinking if I didn't have the physical reaction to it that I have now. I would have probably quit for a couple months, got sober, got clear-headed, and then maybe started drinking and irrationally talking to God. Like, who fucking knows it? If it would have happened at the wrong moment, it could have been like a really different experience for me coming back to YouTube.
Yes. I'm glad you found your way back. Anyway.
Yeah, and I'm probably even a harder atheist when it comes to it because now I'm more sure than ever that you don't need a God. I think that you need a spiritual center. And I think a lot of hard atheists find that spiritual center in the fact of their hard atheism, especially if they make it their activism. There's hard science behind that. Hard atheists that are very active with trying to normalize atheism and they make that their passion. They live just as long as theists do. So these theists that are citing like studies that theists live longer than atheists, it's not true. Theists live longer than people that don't have a passion. Right.
Yes.
And that's the core of that whole argumentation. And I would have never expressed that well as a drunkard. Right? Like, that would have never happened.
Yeah, I think there are very few poetic drunkards.
Yeah.
I in my mind's eye, the poets who drank a lot, they were either in the zone at some point with a certain number of drinks, and they could relax and just let it out. And
I was never much of a poet drunk or a writer at all. Like I don't understand because supposedly alcohol is the writer's bane. Like pretty much every writer that's ever published a book is a drunk supposedly. I've never enjoyed writing drunk. I much prefer to be stoned. My brain is going to go out into the universe if I'm stoned. You know.
Well, a funny story about Random House. You know those vampire novels Anne Rice wrote?
Oh yeah. I actually used to. So my favorite Anne Rice books. I only read the first one. I think she made a series about it, where the books about Jesus Christ.
Those. Okay.
Yeah. But I read all the vampire books. Yes.
Right. Well, eventually Random House came up with this concept. Like the sales reps would joke about it, that if Anne Rice was on the booze, her book would really sell well. If she was sober, she'd write a book and it wouldn't sell well.
That kind of makes sense. There's quite a few, especially in the Witch Chronicles, the Mayfair Witches. There's quite a few of those books that it's almost unreadable, and I could be like, yeah, she was probably sober, and that's most writers. You know, that's most writers. Like if they write a bad book, it's because they try to get off the sauce.
Well, there are just so many that I'm a writer with a. I'm not an author with a capital A.
Yeah,
I'm
me
more
neither.
of a scribbler, you know.
I've written books. I've just never tried to publish them. I've got them
Oh.
around here somewhere.
Well, you can always use a pen name.
Well,
And
eventually I
you're-
might try to publish them, or my daughter will. Excuse me, after I'm dead. You know, that's always, like, I've always said that. Anybody that's ever known me will tell you that I've always said that. There's a very great possibility that my books won't ever be known until after I'm dead. But I have one book of poetry after the Jackals took her. I think, me personally, and I've read a lot of books of poetry, I think it's the best thing. I think it's the best book of poetry ever written. Maya Angelou ain't got shit on it. And who knows if anybody will ever read it. I have 1,001 times. People have heard it spoken, you know. I've just never sold a written copy of it. I used to tour like spoken word slam events way back in the day. I was really popular for it, and so I've spoken the entire book out loud at events where human beings were listening to it, and they were like, "Holy shit, what the fuck did I just hear?" It was amazing. I miss those days. I haven't done that in a long time, but this book is amazing, and one day I probably will break it back out, dust it off, retype
ask
it.
for a
You know what
favor?
I'm saying?
Well, when you like, I only have one book, and it wasn't a serious book in any way, shape, or form. But so I had one book out, and if it were possible for a book to get negative sales, this book may have accomplished that. But I'm really glad I went through it, and I'm sorry my publisher lost money on it. But the thing is that if you think you have a book in you, and there are really two things. One is that you could publish the book and nobody gives a shit. And everything you do to try and encourage it, and still no one gives a shit. And the question is that going to hurt? Yes. But I'd much rather experience that pain than have the other sort of pain where always wondering if I should do it, or if I should submit it to publishers. Oh, maybe it would work, maybe it wouldn't. I didn't want that sort of pain.
Yeah.
I
tried
would
it.
recommend. You've already done the work.
I did it. So I've won several awards, several contests back in my 20s. I published several magazines. I've written one novel. It's horrible. It's fucking awful. I would never try to publish it. But the fact that I wrote it and it's readable let me know that I could do it. You know what I'm saying? And I should have done it again because I know I can, and I just haven't.
You're not alone.
My poetry is great. You know.
Well, by all means, you know, maybe when this whole Knock TV Live thing, when you get, like, you have, 3,000 subscribers. If you can amp it up a bit and people start watching you again in numbers, maybe it's time to release it.
Yeah, well, it's definitely a possibility, and I've definitely thought about running some kind of poetry series on the new channel, writing new poetry, breaking out some of the old poetry. A lot of the old poetry is God related, right? Like, so, like, I was a believer back when I was writing a lot of this stuff. I've done it on the channel before, so a lot of the old stuff is kind of outdated. I'm thinking about it. I haven't decided yet.
But what if it's good poetry? It would still be good poetry.
Yeah,
And you can
it's
give it a
great poetry.
title
You know,
of Poems from When I Used to Believe in God.
well, and that's kind of the
something.
whole basis of the book after the Jackals took her. Is I had just broken up. It was my first, like, heartbreak in life. It just happened. I'm struggling with my God faith, right? So I'm kind of embracing this more spiritual path with God. I'm having tough questions with God, and that all plays out through the entire book based around this like terrible breakup. And the jackals is actually representative of that secular world taking her away from me.
Oh,
right?
okay.
So it's pretty fucking heavy, but it's great. It's just it represents a side of myself that I haven't been in a very like it. There's a lot of dust on this fucking book. Let me tell you.
Right. By the way, we have Jill in the chat, rebuke and reprove, and there you are.
There's Jill. Jill can come inside and talk if you
Sure.
don't want to listen to me read the Bible, Jill. But like with Jill, it's all the same nonsense all the time.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'll tell you an excellent Jill story when he's not in chat.
You never know when Jill is in chat.
Yeah, oh, is he a lurker?
Oh yeah, he will lurk. He will wait. He will wait for his moment.
Right. Don't worry, Jill. It's not a terrible story about you. It's just a funny story, but I want to keep it to myself.
See, I wonder. My favorite Jill story is my debate with him. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, Jill, you can come inside. The link is pinned. Maybe we'll watch a little. I can't do it the way it's set up. I'm like, maybe we'll watch a debate. I might. I probably could. Yeah, I could. I could share it on this screen over here.
Sure.
Let me think. Can I do that? Would that work? It probably would.
I don't know.
It probably would. All right, so let me find my favorite Jill moment of all time. It's hard to watch though.
Will this take a little while to call up?
Debate with Jill.
Because it says here that someone accuses Jill of being a self-hating black man, and I think that's called internalized oppression.
See, I would argue that Jill's not really black.
If true, I mean, I don't know that he is self-hating.
We won't watch that. I won't put Jill through that. But Jill, let me go up here real quick. Jill, this is the debate. Does the Bible condone involuntary slavery? The raging atheist versus Jesus is Lord. And this is the moment that I took possession of Jesus as Lord and made him my bitch.
God.
It was that right there. So
okay, now I'm scared.
It was that right there. Where am I going? I'm in the wrong spot. Right there. So yeah, so I own Jill now. He just doesn't like to admit it.
Okay. I'm going to go silent and let you call up the right clip. Or is it a long video?
It's a long video.
Okay.
It's an hour and 10 minutes. I won't put him through that. I won't put him through that.
Mm-hmm.
He knows what happened. He knows what happened. He tried to argue that his Bible doesn't condone slavery.
No, it just thinks it's a great idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't work out too well for him.
Okay. Well, it's always a hard time, when the Bible endorses something horrible.
Yeah. Like, he should have just taken the position like C.J. Cox takes. Like, yeah, of course it endorses slavery, and we need more of that. Like, that's C.J. Cox's position.
And it has to be slaves from certain types of slaves can come from outside the country.
Yeah.
I understand. Whereas you can enslave your fellow Jews if they owe you money or something.
Oh, yeah. Like, I would definitely be enslaved for all my poverty, for sure.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it would definitely happen. Indentured servitude, right? So like 7 years, I'd have to like fucking work that shit off, just because I was poor. So I got to work being poor. Like, what the fuck is this?
But were you the fellow who was having terrible trouble with his feet?
Yeah, I got really bad leg problems. And right now, I do have like this new pain in my right leg. It's right at my foot where the top of my right foot connects with my leg. There's a pain there now that was never there before, and it sucks balls. It sucks ass.
Well, I hope it doesn't interfere with your new job. I understand you're doing well.
Yeah, it's probably because of it, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Ibuprofen doesn't work too much for it, but I try not to take anything else but ibuprofen anymore.
What about weed, like
Wait,
as an ointment?
I mean,
Uh,
I don't know. It helps with other things. It doesn't really take pain away.
it doesn't? Oh,
No, like I have had like weed based bombs and shit like that.
yeah.
But I'm not sold that it's the weed inside of it. It's probably the medicine they put in it. Like
Oh, like Novocaine or something
yeah,
like that?
I'm just not sold that weed is doing anything there. Because like I will smoke this fucking infused ass joint, and it's not gonna help what's going on in my leg.
Ouch.
It's just like now it'll make it bearable. Like I don't care about it. Because I'm high.
What if we got some religious person to do the laying on of hands and
Yeah, I wish
say,
they would. I have an open invitation.
okay.
Yeah, I've actually met Matt Powell in life, and him patting me on the shoulder definitely didn't fix it.
No, huh?
But
Is
yeah, I
Matt
have an open
Powell-
invitation. An open invitation to lay their hands on me, heal me on my leg, or to exorcise the demons from me. Now, my stipulation is it can't be like some Catholic priest that's going to hold me hostage inside my own home where I'm going to be handcuffed and I can't fucking escape until I die. You can come and try to do your magic mumbo jumbo and get these demons out of your boy, but you got to do it from like 5 feet away.
Oh, you've got it all wrong. You've got it all wrong. Being handcuffed to a bed by a priest is the best part of being a Catholic.
Well,
And I'm sorry, I just
yeah,
I
it's
just
the
couldn't
best part of
resist.
something.
Yes, yes. Oh, there was a Stephen King novel about that.
Misery. But
No.
yeah.
It was one where it was a movie and the male star was Bruce Greenwood, and his wife was handcuffed to the bed, and then the guy had a heart attack,
Yeah.
and then she's left handcuffed to the bed.
Yeah, that's what. Not is it not Misery? Because Misery is the one about the writer with.
Yes.
All right, so not Misery, but there is another one. Gerald's Game. It's Gerald's Game.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, her husband is a dick, and he's basically about to rape her. I don't know how the movie played out. I did watch the movie, but I can't remember. In the book, he's like raping her.
Oh.
She kicks him in the balls, and he dies. And so she's handcuffed to this bed for pretty much this whole weekend because they're up at this cottage or whatever.
Okay.
Nobody's around. She's trying to get the fuck out of it, and most of the book, it's a beautifully written fucking book, bro. Like this book, you are inside her brain, right? So when the dude comes, this just creeper, when she wakes up and he's there, you don't know if it's real or not.
Oh,
And
wow.
it's fucking insane, man. And it's Gerald's game. Gerald was the husband, and he would play this game with handcuffs. And
All right.
she didn't like the game, and eventually the game became too much. So.
And he didn't like it either.
Oh yeah, he definitely did not like it either. So yeah, it was a wonderful book, man. I've read pretty much every Stephen King book. What did I do? I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I've read pretty
Did
much
you-
every Stephen King book.
Did you read his book on writing? 'Cause
Yes,
it's
yes.
really
I used to
interesting.
have a copy of it. Yeah, it was.
I-
That's a
I
great
need-
book.
I need to interrupt you. Rebuke and Reprove is asking you to post a link to that debate in chat.
Dude, I had it. I don't have it up anymore.
Oh no. I can tell you a thing. I was working for the Canadian agent for Simon and Schuster, and Scribner, which was one of their publishers, signed a deal with Stephen King, and it was something for like 3 books for $2 million. And
oh shit.
and so that was Bag of Bones.
Bag of Bones
um,
was great.
Yes, and on writing, and I can't remember what the third one was. But interesting thing about Bag of Bones, I hadn't read a Stephen King book in years, like not in years. And I went, and I was never a big fan, and I picked up Bag of Bones, and it was 150 pages in. I was fascinated by it, and nothing had happened in the book.
Yeah.
He was an author who had lost his wife, and he would go to the to the safety deposit box and remove a novel because he wrote too fast for publishing. So they would he'd bring out a new novel every 6 months.
Shit.
And so he was really writing about himself to a degree, but it was really well done.
Yeah, it was great. It back when I really was focused on like trying to start a writing career, it was like my Bible. Because
Yes.
he was always like my idol, Stephen King. That's why like when I came into adulthood, or even well beyond like kind of middle aged, and he got on Twitter. I was able to see that his politics were cool. It wouldn't have stopped me from reading his books if they weren't, like if he was some kind of fascist. But he's got good politics, and so that's like a win-win for me. My idol actually has good politics. A lot of people can't say that.
The
And I was nervous about it. If you ever read it or any of his books, he's not afraid to use the N-word. And like
Right.
it, the way he talked about gay people, it's like he enters the mind of a homophobe, and he can become
Yes.
that, And it's odd. It's like, is this dude a fucking homophobe, man? And you ask those questions, so it was really relieving to hear that he's not,
Right. The I have an interesting publishing story for you if you can stand it.
Oh yeah,
Um, Stephen King was in an elevator, and he had his book Carrie had come out and was an enormous hit. It was like staggering, and he's in the elevator at Doubleday Books, which was his publisher at the time, and he's going up, and in the elevator comes the boss of bosses at Doubleday,
shit,
and
that'd be awesome.
the editor makes a point to, oh sir, if you've never met the man, this is Stephen King, blah 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 blah, and it becomes apparent that the head of Doubleday doesn't know who Stephen King is, doesn't know anything about him, doesn't know anything about his books, but he's their number one author.
That's insane.
It is insane, but it is not insane if you've ever been in publishing, because this sort of fucking bullshit. There's a lot of on the ball people in publishing, but the fact that something like this could happen, sure.
Oh yeah, and I do know that about the publishing industry. Like pretty much the only people that really take it seriously are the editors. It is a dying fucking craft. At least pen to paper, because everything's online now. The mediums have changed. It could, like, I think you can argue that it's an evolving craft. That it's a craft that could become better than it ever had a chance to ever be before. But you're going to have to incorporate a lot of different elements. It's not just sitting behind a computer, sitting behind a typewriter, writing out a good story. Because AI is going to be able to do that too.
Yeah, like right now, the AI stories that are written on YouTube are obviously bad, and you get sick of them very quickly. They're like short stories that are very crappy.
Yeah.
So I for the most part, I avoid them now.
Yeah, but they are going to get better and better. So that, like the AI the public has access to now is just like some shitty advanced Google search, basically. It's gonna be a lot different. It's gonna be actual AI as soon as they can, like, I don't know. They've pretty much got the government to do it. They just got to have enough data centers and suck enough of our energy grid to be able to do it. And
sucking up the teat of the energy grid.
And once that happens, like, we'll see what fucking happens. One of two things is gonna happen: the robots is gonna take over, or the robots is gonna really help rich people stay rich. It's one of the two.
Well, that's their job.
Yeah. It's one of the fucking two.
Oh God, it's kind of distressing though that it pushes up the price of power so high that ordinary people are now, geez, we better turn off the refrigerator.
Yeah, and that's going to be like a requirement. Like I don't know unless they start really like expanding a nuclear energy program. I don't really see how they're going to do it.
They've turned off. Trump has turned off the program for expanding solar and wind
Yeah.
turbines. He thinks they're evil,
Yeah.
apparently.
It's just,
What is so?
and none of it
Yeah.
makes sense. So like, all right, so you're a climate change denier. What harm can it do to have different methods of gaining fuel to make everything cheaper? Like, what harm can it
Yes.
do? Like, it doesn't make any rational sense, you know? Even if you
No,
don't think
but,
climate change is a fucking problem.
Well, they've got drill baby drill in their heads. So having a solar panel
Yeah,
is just abhorrent to them.
yeah, it's like they have this weird notion that like the earth is filled with infinite resource and you can just take and take and take and take and take and nothing's gonna happen. No, like we need to allow the earth to replenish itself. We know that it can if we give it enough time. Now I'm not saying we're ever gonna give it enough time to heal what we've done. That's gonna take thousands of years probably. But we can reduce our emissions. We can do blah 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 all the things. But like say you don't even believe in any of that, and it is infinite resources, and we can do no harm. Then what fucking harm does it do to have windmills make things a little cheaper? You know, solar panels make them better, make them cheaper, more affordable. What harm can it do? You know, like I just don't fucking get the fucking.
It does a
bullshit
lot
about
of
it.
harm to certain vested interests.
Well, yeah.
For example, there was a time when many places, if you generated electricity on your property, you could sell it back into the grid. And a lot of people lobbied like hell to put a stop to that. And because they want you to buy electricity from them and no one else.
Yeah.
Um,
And that's what it is. I know, like Michigan has this initiative now. Like you can get approved for financing and get solar panels for fairly
really?
cheap, but you have to get approved for the financing, and that's like a lot of people can't do that. A lot of people, you have to have a certain kind of home. I don't know. There's a lot to it where a lot of people just can't get access to it. See, Secular Pagan Mom sends me a lot of stuff. I do look at them occasionally. She's telling me to look at something, and I'm not sure if I actually watched what she told me to look at.
It says apparently Trump hates wind energy, which I remember. He hates windmills.
The fear of windmills.
Yeah, Secular Pagan
Let's
has
see if I can pull that
referenced
up.
that. He
All right, yeah, we can check. Oh, it might be hard for me to do it with Zebra in the room.
do you want me to bow out? That's not a problem.
No, it's fine. I can save it in the cut for something.
If you play it, I will. What's the word? I'll remain silent. I'll mute myself.
Let me see if I keep it over here. Let me see what happens if I try to present screen over here. Oh, and for some reason, hopefully I'm not echoing in the stream. I have that on so you can hear me. That's why I have that on. Okay. Hopefully I'm not echoing in the stream. Nobody said I'm echoing in the stream. So, all right, I haven't done this in a long time. I haven't done StreamYard in a super long
Good
time.
practice. Good
Yeah.
practice, because you're going to have to do this a lot.
Share screen. So Chrome tab. I've got a tab. Let's see. Where is it at? It's Trump's wig.
Oh, is that Desi Lysak? Yeah, it is.
Trump's wig.
She's great. She's really, really good.
All right, there it is. Share. All right.
It came on the screen and fell off.
All right. Can you see it?
I'm waiting. There's always a lag with StreamYards. Let me see. Yeah, I can see it on your backstage. It's not on the center stage yet.
It's not.
Let's see. Isn't that weird? There's so much with computers that are quite odd. You see, if you check your backstage, you can see Desi Lysak, front and center.
Yeah. So, like, I just took it off, and then I added it to
Oh,
the
there it
stage.
is.
All right, so now you can see it?
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
front on your front stage, for
right,
lack
cool.
of a better word.
Cool. All right, so we'll try. We'll see if this is gonna work. Let me play it. Move OBS.
We all know know, Donald Trump has a long list of enemies: Iran, Democrats, the far-left radicals known as the Catholic Church. But there's only one opponent that Trump hates so much that when he goes after them, he actually...
I don't know. Can I show The Daily Show?
For a bit.
Like, hopefully I'm not going to get in trouble.
he becomes them.
You know, the windmills, boom, boom, boom.
Desi Lydic just walked onto The Daily Show and did something that nobody saw coming. She did not go after the tariffs. She did not go after the economy or the rallies or the executive orders. She found the one thing that has been slowly driving Donald Trump sideways for going on 14 years, grabbed the whole thread, and pulled until the entire thing unraveled on national television. And the thing she chose, the specific obsession she decided to put under the microscope, is windmills.
Windmills, wing, wind,
That's right. Whether it's a person from another country or an inanimate object, Trump will do the accent.
The windmills, friend, not some hot new scandal, not a freshly broken story. A 14-year running, deeply personal, impossible to explain grudge that the President of the United States has been carrying around like a heavy suitcase against spinning metal blades.
Yeah, I don't understand the grudge with windmills. Like, I've never understood the grudge with them. Like, they're actually pretty cool. Like, we used to have one here at a military base. It's not there anymore. They just took it down and they're expanding the military base. Our military base here in Battle Creek is fucking huge. It took me like 10 minutes to drive around half of it the other day. I didn't know it was that big. But we had a windmill there, and it was cool. Like, you could see it from, like, miles away, just slowly fucking spinning, right? And it was fucking cool. Like, why do you hate windmills? I don't get it.
There are some that I think the modern designs don't generate that weird hum he's complaining about. I'm not certain of that.
Well, yeah, we never heard a hum, and you could get right up close to it because it was in part of a separate military facility to where, like, there was, like, actually a Pokemon Go stop. like 20 fucking yards away from this windmill. So the gate would be on the other side of the road of what's called Begg Park. There would be this farmer's market. Right there at that farmer's market is Pokemon Go stop, right? And then the windmill is like 20 feet away. So like you could fucking see it. It wasn't making some loud hum that was impossible to sit there and try to do your fucking Pokemon Go battles. And like, motherfuckers hang out there all the time.
Right.
It doesn't make any sense, you know?
Well, he's never let common sense stand in his way of doing anything he wanted. Yeah, and he's never been really made to pay for it.
Well, he knows it's his red meat for his base, because his base is basically a bunch of fucking morons that believe the bullshit for the last 25 years of Republicans saying that, you know, global warming is a hoax, and it's just fucking nonsense. Like, just look with your own eyes. Michigan, we had what we call an old school winter for a reason, because those winters happened every year. You know, like. All right, we can finish this. But go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Well, something that's good is that there's two technologies coming down the pike that will be very good for people who live in cold climates.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
So northern U.S. and Canada and Europe. The two technologies, one of them is sodium-ion batteries. I've
heard of those.
They're like a Tesla today. If it gets into like minus 20 Celsius, your battery power drops by half. But if you get sodium, that won't happen. And in addition, there's something called thermal management. So I think what that means is that when it gets really cold, your lithium-ion battery spends some of its energy keeping your battery warm so that it doesn't lose its power. So anyway, back to your...
Well, and there is smart technology now. Like when people talk about, like, we need to invest, you know, $20-30 trillion into the infrastructure of this country, what they're talking about is, like, we built this country, you know, kind of a long time ago. We haven't been really building new shit since. Like, go and travel down the interstate and tell me, you know, how that experience goes for you, because if your car survives, you're kind of lucky nowadays, right? It's insane. But we have the technology for better shit. We have better pipes. We have what's called smart homes. Most of the world is kind of using them at this point, where you're building your homes with the I don't know, the newest information, the newest technology, the newest equipment, to where your homes are actually absorbing energy. And I lost Zebra again, so hopefully Zebra will come back. But your homes are absorbing energy. They're not exporting a lot of energy. We have the ability for homes to pretty much completely withstand earthquakes. It's just the utilizing of all these technologies. Concrete that is definitely more green energy friendly. Concrete that's not going to, break away after harsh fucking winters. All this stuff that we could do to improve the infrastructure of the country. It's just you've got to stop, putting all of your extra money into the military, right? Maybe generate some incentive for your population to actually invest into the economy and grow the economy.
I think I'm back now.
Yeah, I think you're back now.
This also, there's this sort of deliberate lack of investment where, for example, suppose you invest in solar panels and it took 10 years to save enough money to pay for the solar panels. Well, that's no good, because in North America, people tend to move about every 7 years. But as the price of solar drops, that's no longer the case. And I think, I can't remember the figures now, but years ago, it took 7 years to earn your money back. But I don't think that's the case any longer.
And it's where we can use the government to do good. It's plain out socialism, but I guess it could be argued that it's plain out socialism, but I would argue that it's just kind of common sense, right? So redo infrastructure, right? So like Bill Clinton wanted to pass a bill back during his presidency that would pretty much put solar panels on every home in America. Now, the technology for solar panels back then was kind of shitty. Our technology for solar panels now is a lot better. If we had a government bill that could actually pass and implement something like that, where every home is equipped with solar paneling, it doesn't matter if you move in 7 years, right? Because that equipment is going to be at the next home you're moving to.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So like something like that. And really, if we're willing to waste so much money on so much other shit, which we do, why not do something like that? And then it's not like you're taking away from the oil industry or taking the oil industry away. It's just something every home has that's going to help reduce some of those energy costs. It's pretty fucking common sense. Make it a government expense, even if you have to tax for it. But you really shouldn't have to. We're the richest country in the world. You're not willing to tax billionaires. You shouldn't tax poor people so everybody can have solar panels. Start taxing people the way that they're supposed to be taxed. Let's have a real conversation about fixing the country, and it would be very fucking easy to do.
Well, my thinking is that how much money can you save if you cut out corporate welfare for oil companies? Then use that money to buy solar panels or windmills, and the money that is then saved, because the country isn't buying electricity from Canada, where I live, and isn't buying oil to keep itself running, then you're saving money, and a part of that, the money saved, can go to the government. You can actually charge people to use the solar network, and use the charges to expand the solar network.
Yeah, there could be like a plethora of ideas to do it, but like people act like, thing bad we can't, or thing good we must. Let's have when did we stop talking to each other about common sense solutions? It just became propaganda. It just became narratives. I think I remember Dragnot talking about narratives a really long time ago. And the more I go through life, the more I think about that conversation where he was talking about narratives, and the more I think he was right. Like, everything's a fucking narrative, And we've got to stop having narratives, and we got to start having conversations. And that's the fucking problem with our country.
You know, there's this weird thing in America, and also in Canada to a degree, where I understand, for example, that someone would.
What's up, Robin?
Oh, there you go. Hey, let's let someone else speak for a change.
No, y'all go ahead. I was just coming in to hang out.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say that right now, instead of the left and right thinking that they have differing opinions, the right and the left think each side is insane. That why would anyone vote for this guy named Trump? Why would anyone, they must be insane to think solar panels and windmills are a bad idea. And on the right, they think we're insane because we like solar panels and windmills.
Well, and they've been told we're like soy boy, tree hugging snowflakes, right? And there was an element of that. I've always called them the woke scolds. They're out there for sure, you know. But that's not what like liberals are, you know. Like it's just a misrepresentation and dehumanizing tactic, and they've done it successfully for 20-25 years at least, probably even longer than that. And people believe that, and it's kind of like religion. It's, you start young. Like most Republicans have been Republicans their whole life. I would say most Democrats were probably Republicans at one point in their life or another. You know,
Right.
and that's a vital thing because people are raised into being a Republican, and you know, some people are going to be raised into being a Democrat, sure, but a lot of people come into Democrat just by becoming aware of politics, you know, and that's how I became a Democrat. So, like, I think that they just had this misconception and this brainwashing about we are the enemy. You know, like so many of these people that are coming off the Trump train, they still somehow think Democrats are worse. And it's just insane thinking. Like, you know, yeah, you can think whatever you want about Democrats, sure, and I'll agree with you mostly that they're mostly a bunch of corporate shills that are going to bend over backwards for a lot of the same donors that the Republicans bend over backwards. But the Republicans bend over farther, right? They spread their ass cheeks wider. And that is a significant difference, you know, and one that should be recognized. And it should also be recognized that the left 4 years have been slowly shifting the dynamics of the Democratic Party to where now, like these Democrats that think they're going to get away with Israel support, it's not going to really fly when it comes time to get votes nowadays. And it's going to be the same on the Republican side too. This is going to be a very different dynamic in this election moving forward, and they just haven't caught up to that yet. People are tired of Israel. Period.
You know, it's funny you mentioned Israel because I've always felt that after World War II, we all felt very much that Israel was more sinned against than sinning. But since World War II, they've been trying to change that, so they're sinning more than sinned against.
Well, and they've changed that significantly, and it's justified. I was shocked. I wonder if I can find. Let me try to find it. Did you know like the Israelis attacked one of our? They've attacked us several times over the last 60 years. Yeah, and don't even really apologize for it. I found out about some Navy vessels that they attacked. Right? It was us. There's no reason to say or think that it wasn't us. It was us, and they blew our shit up and never really apologized for it. We just kind of let it happen. It's almost like we've always just kind of let them do whatever the fuck they want to do. And I mean, if you really get into Assad and start finding out about Assad, they're like the preeminent assassination force in the world. Like you want to sit there and with a straight face say that Iran is the leading sponsor of terrorism. I guess there's an argument for that. Maybe I would say probably America is the leading sponsor of terrorism. But how can you say that when Israel has the capability of killing anybody in the world at any time, and they have shown that with no regard for international security? I'll just bring up the pager incident where all over the world they just killed like 125, 150 people in an hour. by blowing up their fucking pagers. You know, like, this is the preeminent assassination force in the fucking world. They're probably responsible for most of the political violence in this country and across the world, honestly. And they probably work in concert with our own intelligence agencies to do so. I believe everything we are fed is a narrative. People need to stop looking beyond left and right and start looking at the class war that's happening.
Interesting. That paging technology, blow up the pager, shocked me. That's quite an operation to get hold of everyone's pagers, everyone on a list.
To get the right sequency for each pager, you know, like to be able to do that, to even be able to do that with the right sequencing.
Well, hey, if you go back and look that up and look into it, is they actually like were involved in the making of those pagers. And so those pagers have been like that for like 10 years, and they waited this long to implement it. Yeah.
That's patient.
Look it up. It's like they had like a company.
Stone Cold Assassins.
It was sort of like a company that was sort of overt or whatever. And they were part of like the people who, you know, they bought them from. So they were in the creation. They didn't access in anybody's pagers. They actually handed the pagers out with that technology. You know?
And just think about that. The world that we grew up in, right? Like the world that we grew up in, because I believe everybody in this room is older, right? We grew up in a different.
I'm older than most of y'all, probably.
Yeah, like. Yeah. We in the America we grew up in, both sides of the aisle, like this was never a question. These are not things that we do or we condone, right? We might have been doing them in secret, but in public eye, we were America. We were the good guys. We don't do stuff like that. In fact, we had laws for not doing stuff like that, right? And I think that dynamic really started to change under George W. Bush. The whole Abu Ghraib. The fact that we were torturing people there, and a certain percentage of the population was cool with that. I think that was the biggest indicator of how like the country had kind of moved away from some kind of moral high ground that we used to see ourselves sitting upon. And it seems like it's just gotten worse since then. Now, like I think that it's fully capable that kind of treatment can start happening in this country, and those same people will justify it in the same ways, right? Mm. And that's kind of what I'm afraid of. First, it would happen with like foreigners, immigrants. Probably already is happening with foreigners and immigrants. But next, it's going to be us. It's going to be the leftists, the atheists, the gay people, the black people, everybody that's not Republican. You know, and Black MAGA better realize they're not Republican either, right? Like they're not part of the club. You know.
Actually, I always feel sorry for them because they're literally just race window dressing to pretend. Yeah. That they aren't as racist as they are.
Yeah, I mean, oh gosh, it's
called token.
Yeah, token, yeah. And but the reverse racism, you can see it really predominantly like work the other way, right? Mm. So you can really see it in groups like ISUPK, any like black nationalist, black ethnic nationalist. Group, you're going to see like that reverse discrimination. Like with ISUPK, it was particularly white people are devils. They have warped scripture to get there, you know, scripture and history and a whole bunch of things, dynamics to get there, right? The lost Jews, the lost tribe of Jews from Israel way back in the day is
the Hebrew Israelites or whatever they are.
It was the African slave and Latinos basically and Native Americans. I don't know how that happened, but Native Americans, right? So just crazy shit. And so, but with Black MAGA, it's white supremacy, right? So somehow along the way, they figured it's more profitable for them. It's a conscious decision to sell out everything that is ingrained in their souls to become such a grifter that they're willing to go along with it. And a lot of them wake up to it. A lot of them get called the names and they're like, holy shit, this isn't the MAGA I signed up for. Like, well, yeah, it is. But a lot of them are quite fine with it. You know, like they're used to the names. Keep calling me the names, just donate, right? Just donate. So that's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem.
I don't think that then, like, I think that they're like, there's so many MAGA and America First is made up of so many different wants separate communities, like the America First group, and then
Yeah.
you know, like you've got the Heritage Foundation people, and then you've got, you know, like you've got all these different groups, the
So-
Christian nationalists.
Black MAGA's on the Trump train. Like that.
Yeah, and they weren't
yeah.
always aligned, and Trump kind of got them all into
Well,
to
and
where
not
they
just
had some
Trump.
power.
You can't take away the damage Candace Owens and Charlie Kirk and Kanye West did with Blexit.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, and
they
but
did a lot of damage with that.
they brought all that, but like Trump went with Trump winning, it allowed all of them to get into power. That's why I've always said that if something was to happen to Trump, it's going to be a mess, because there's like 3 or 4 groups up there that actually are not big fans of each other. Actually,
Yeah, well, it is going to be a mess, and it already is. So, and that's kind of what I've been tapped into and what I've been trying to stream. I'm going to try to get a little more organized with it. But like, it is a mess. So America First is not going to support JD Vance, Vivek. They're not going to support probably not even Rubio. America First is going to support MTG or Tucker Carlson. That's it. That's all. And America First, I'm starting to come to believe that the American First part of the Republican Party is the majority now.
I have to depart, but I want to say thank you.
Oh yeah, thanks for
me
joining,
on.
man.
It's been real.
And anybody that's watching, I haven't looked at chat in a while because of all the things I got running. But anybody that's watching can come in. But yeah, it was great to have you on, man. It's been a while.
Oh, thank you, and good luck with the rest of the stream.
Oh yeah, thank you. It's
Okay.
I'm quite happy with it. This is gonna work out. I think.
I will attend regularly. Anyway, bye for now.
Oh yeah, have a good one. I
Are you
think
gonna
it's
have a
gonna work
regular
out.
show? Are you gonna have a regular show now, or what?
Probably. Probably.
Did you get a
So,
did you
I'm
buy
gonna.
some-
I'm gonna really try to like
stream?
trigger a lot of Christians with like edited videos and stuff, and then I'm gonna start trying to get into like Christian spaces and trigger them there. And then that worked the last time. It's how I got like everybody coming to my channel wanting to talk to me the last time, and I just stopped doing it because I had a good, solid core to draw from. But at some point, Christians kind of withdrew from talking to atheists, so it might be a different experience now.
Well, I think like, are you by trigger? Do you mean you're gonna like fight with them, or?
Well, I'm gonna
Like,
start
I
some
think that-
arguments. Yeah.
I think most of them like to. I think most of them kind of try to stay away from that fighting, like a lot of them do. There's some of them that don't, but they're not people that you necessarily want to have on either. You know, like.
I'm gonna get banned, but I'm gonna also get a lot of people that want to come and talk and defend themselves. That's how I met Jesus as Lord. It was in a Skylar Fiction side chat.
Oh well, Gio defends, but Gio's not like.
But
I don't have.
it happens. I can't tell you. Like I had this reverend come on my channel because I ran into him in a side chat, and he tried to come and turn the raging atheist to Christianity, and it didn't work out quite like he thought it was going to. Like it just happens. It'll
Gio,
happen.
I let Gio on my show though. Gio comes in. He doesn't. He's usually very respectful. So, like I don't know. Everybody keeps warning me about him.
You haven't gotten drunk Jill yet.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't know. He would have to be really drunk, I guess. Probably no. But I mean, so far he's been like pretty respectful. You know, I mean, he said he has some, you know, some beliefs that counter mine, but like he's been respectful.
There was
as
a
far
time
as,
when he wouldn't speak to you because you're a woman.
Yeah, and I don't want to make him uncomfortable at all. You know what I mean?
Oh, I
'Cause
try. I try.
Well, I mean, I understand he's married, and you know, so I'm not.
Well,
trying
he
to
is married, but we can't figure out if she stays in the dungeon 100% of the time, or if he lets her out to breathe fresh air every once in a while. That's what we're really trying to figure out. And I have a standing challenge with Jill. He doesn't have to show me his face. I don't need to see it. But I'm pretty sure he's a KKK member, and you can't do that if you're black. So I don't think he's black. So I have a standing challenge. I just need to see a piece of skin. I just need to see a piece of skin. He can go grab somebody off at the street and use that piece of skin. I don't care. But until he does it, I believe he's a white man.
See, I think he's right. I definitely agree. I mean, like, I definitely.
I
think
have
he's
fun
right.
with Jill. Have you ever seen Jill admit that he's a white supremacist? I don't know if I can find it. I should be able to
No,
find it on my
no,
channel. Oh, it's
no.
so funny.
But he
It's-
does. He does sometimes. You know, he would like that. He does sometimes have a good time. Um, like I have, I have Simos on a lot, and Simos really likes to go after him. For some, you know what I mean? And so, like, a lot of times, Jill's not really,
See if I can find
Simos
it.
likes to go after him. And Duck went after him on my birthday stream the other night, and I kind of hated
Oh,
that. Like, I was like, Duck,
I don't have it.
Duck, 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 you got to calm down. Because Jill he wasn't really being bad at all. But he's gonna. Saturday night. I'm hosting the debate between him and Objective Ethics on my channel.
Oh, between Jill.
Yes,
Oh, when Saturday night?
Saturday night. Yep.
I'll have to
Yeah.
get subbed to your channel so I can troll him. All right, let me find this. So
No,
Jill
don't. Yeah, come over and watch the debate. I mean, it should be a good debate.
versus.
I hope it's going to be a good debate.
Oh, Jill never is in a good debate, but it
Well,
can be
he
interesting. It can be
might be
interesting.
a new leaf he's turned over.
Oh, so there's no way James took this fucking debate off of his channel. Is
So you're
Jill?
not subscribed to my channel already? I'm so mad.
No, I'm not subscribed to anybody. I need to be. I need to be subscribed to more people.
Yeah, no, just kidding.
There is no way. Was it Vosh? I'm gonna just look up Vosh because it was Vosh versus Jesus is Lord. Oh, they only have one. So he's really like went through his shit. So there was this old debate, and I'm really bummed that this debate doesn't exist. Let me see if I can get on Vosh's channel and find it. So Vosh had Jill walking in circles, and to Jill's credit, like Jill wasn't supposed to be arguing against fucking Vosh. Jill is not on Vosh's level. Let me do this over here so I can actually get you back on the screen. They should be able to still hear you. There, yeah, you should be back on the screen. But it's all messed up. I don't know, like this, my screen keeps getting all messed up. So let me fix that. Because I keep changing everything, probably.
Did you buy StreamYard?
No, I got just the free version right now. I might not even run with
Okay, because
StreamYard.
it's expensive.
Yeah,
I have. That's what I was trying to tell you the other night. I have an extra seat on Restream.
I'm not sure what that means.
Like,
I've been looking
You
at
could use.
Restream.
Well, I mean, like you could, as far as I know, you could use that seat. You could do like your own program, your own channel from over there.
Like, is there
Like I already pay for it.
So you pay for it? Is there a free version of it?
Yeah, but I mean, like the I pay for it. I mean, like I already pay for it. I don't have the most expensive one. But like it has, I think you can have 2 seats on it. So there's like you can run 2 different. Like you would have your own. I mean, like your own. You could have your own thank stuff, and you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There could be like 2 managers like on there. You would be able to do yours separate.
Huh.
It wouldn't be on my channel. Like you could put like anyway. There's 2 seats. Like I think you can have up to 4 seats on the real high paid one.
Yeah, I might.
But,
I might.
I only
I'm
pay
gonna
60
look at it. Because I
I
don't.
only pay
there's-
$16 a month on mine.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Like, yeah, the StreamYard used to be $25 a month, and now they want like I don't know 50s, almost like 50.
Yeah, it's way higher. It's way higher. Yeah. That's why I ended up getting the Restream. It
Now
takes a little
Restream
bit to get
$16
used to,
a
but it's
month.
not too bad.
I could do that. Like that wouldn't hurt me. And StreamYard wouldn't hurt me either.
Yeah.
But I don't want to pay $50 for a month for
And you
something
can-
that I'm not happy with.
Yeah, and you can use it. You can. The thing about it is you don't have to pay for the whole year.
Oh
You
no
can
shit. All right.
pay on a monthly. Like they don't make you pay for the whole year now either. So you can pay like a monthly. So you're not signing a big contract for like a year's worth of streaming service. You know what I mean? You get a
Yeah.
discount if you buy it for the year, but it's cheaper that way. But and Miss Maud told me that if you go in there and sign up for StreamYard with a different email that you get a real good offer.
Yeah, I'll have to check into it because
And
I've been meaning to. I just did StreamYard just a few minutes ago, so I'm like, fuck it, let's see if it'll work. It'll work, and really, I don't need more than 6 people. I think it gets out of hand, but unfortunately for Jill, Vosh does have it on his channel. Now I'm just trying to find the part I'm looking for. Or was this?
Jill was in the
This
comments.
is
I don't
a
know if he's
different
still
one.
out there or not.
This is a different one. Is this guy for real? Debating whether Trump is racist with Jesus as Lord. That's not what I'm looking for. I thought I had found it. Yeah, Jill might just actually be lucky. Now, it's still on the internet somewhere because nothing ever leaves the internet. But he was in a modern day debate with Vosh way back in the day. Way back in the day. And Vosh had him running in circles to the point, like, by the end of the debate, he had Jill. And I don't think Jill realized what he was doing. And we give him shit for this every fucking time I come across him. He will hear about this until the day he dies. He didn't realize what he was doing, to his credit. And he should have never been in the debate with fucking Vosh. He's not on that level. Vosh had him admitting to be a white supremacist. It was so fucking funny. It was so funny. I saw Marty was here. Marty probably remembers that shit because Marty's been around forever. Maynard Sayes probably remembers it. Oh shit, man! It was the funniest thing in the history of the world.
There's only two people out there, or three. There's 3. It says. I don't know who the secular pagan mum was out there too. I think.
Yeah, well, and it's gonna pick back up. Like I have pretty much faith in that. It's gonna pick back up. My enemies pop in every once in a while. They're being cordial. I don't look at what they do on their channels yet, so I don't know where they're standing. And the atheist community doesn't like me, but I don't really care too much about that. So I'm just gonna do my thing, and sooner or later, people are gonna want to come and talk to me again. So I just gotta do it.
There is no atheist community. The atheist community is like split in 2 anyway. There's been a whole bunch of drama that happened that you don't have any knowledge about. But
I stopped paying attention to any of it.
It split a whole lot of stuff in half.
Well, and it's like, I don't know. It just seems to me like people are more worried about pointing fingers than actually trying to like promote normalizing atheism anymore. I mean, there's definitely like a lot of tribalism that goes on. So I'm just going to do my thing, and the people that appreciate it will appreciate it. And sooner or later, people will come and talk. They always do. There's not too many places to really do this anymore. At least I can't find them.
I have a mixture of people on mine, like Missing Mod and all that group, and the Proverbs guys, and
yeah, I'll have to
and then I've
get
got
over there.
Joe, the Kentucky atheist.
What's your channel called? Let's see.
Robin Webster.
Robin Webster. All right. See,
I can check. I just click on my name in the.
Oh yeah, I could do
in the
that.
chat,
Right?
and it should
Go to channel. All right, yeah, I'm subscribed now. Yeah, I'm always looking for places to hang out and to create content. So like if I ever come into your room and shit happens, I'm sorry in advance, and I'm gonna clip it.
you can hook like mine. You can just like you can just come in and like hit. You know what I'm saying? Like you can stream. If you come in mine, you can hook up to stream my shit to yours.
Oh,
I'll probably that's what Phantom does all the time.
I'll probably clip it and then do a stream on my shit, talking shit about whatever interaction. I tend to bring I will warn you, and I won't blame you if you don't want this on your channel. I tend to bring dumpster fires with me. I don't intentionally do it. People seem to take offense to me. Like my very existence is something that they must denounce vocally. And I'm not I'm from Michigan, right? Like I'm not. I don't take that well. You're not going to dismiss me. So yeah.
Yeah. But I have dumpster fire. I had my birthday stream Saturday night, and there was a dumpster fire in there. A couple of them, just about. But
You know, I used to get upset because
I have so many people from different.
Did you ever watch Gur
different,
streams?
like different groups that come in.
Did you ever watch Gur
Yeah,
streams
some.
back in the day?
Pretty much Gert. He
All
was
right.
pretty much. He was pretty much done when I.
So people try.
But I see him every now
People
and then.
try to say like he was the king of dumpster fires, right? But like, and he had a couple that I would say are like really, really juicy. But all of the best dumpster fires that ever happened on his channel was me. Like I was just there drunk and motherfuckers hated me. You know, and then I wasn't helping it along because I was drunk and talking shit. So yeah, I mean those are my dumpster fires. Like I just kind of draw it like flies to shit. I can't help it. Like I'm gonna say something derogatory about their religion, usually, unless they're like super nice. Like so, like you told me to check out that, or in the side chat or on Missing Mod's channel, I should say, he was talking about that one Proverbs guys, and so I subbed to them.
Yeah,
They don't look like a channel
my
I'm going to go
vote.
like hardcore at. And I might have actually talked to this dude at some point because the Proverbs guy thing sounds familiar.
Yeah, because they're my friends. Like Steven, the founder of that.
But
Me
there's
and his wife,
a very good
me and
chance they'll
him,
take
I'm good friends with both of them.
heavy offense to me. I'm not sure. We'll find out. But I'm always looking for a place to hang out.
I'm actually a managing mod over there. I'm an atheist and I'm a managing mod on that. Or like, you know, me and I've got a big ranch over there.
They're probably used to nice atheists, though. I'm not very nice about it usually. It depends on what they say.
But
I don't know. We'll see, though.
like Joe used to come in there a lot. Joe, Kentucky Atheist, he's not always, you know, he comes in a little
I'm
brasher.
sure they know
than
about me. Most Christians in this space
Claude.
know about me.
Like, I don't know if you know Claude. Do you know Claude from
No.
Missing Mod's channel? Claude.
No, yeah, it's because
Claude comes over there. Big Bad
talks
Mom
about
that hangs out over there.
she talks about all these people. Yeah, because I just stopped. I haven't been paying attention to anything for 8 months. So like any of the shit that's happened since the last time I was going on her channel talking shit, I don't know. I just started paying attention to it again.
Yeah, I missed you.
I
I was trying to remember where you were. Yes, it's an open room, Marty.
yeah, come on in, Marty.
Yeah, come in, Marty.
Yeah, I'm not on the slide chat right now.
I'm probably not going to
Back
stay
to
very
the-
long anyway. I think I've got
Yeah,
I've got a meeting in Discord here in a little bit.
I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream. Like it's testing and it's working, so it'll work. So I'm happy with that. So when I'm talking shit and Joe's in the side chat, he has no excuse now. He can just come in and talk his shit. And then to any other Christians or
He
theists.
will too. He will come in.
Oh yeah, me and him have had many conversations. Oh my god. Yeah, like my whole story. Like I found him in Scholar Fiction side chat, and I was drunk, and I started talking shit. So he came on my channel, and it's still there somewhere. Like it's just me. Like I was drunk as fuck, telling him how stupid he was, and that's the beginning of our relationship. And I've known him for a long time. Marty will tell you.
Hey, Marty.
Marty used to come into rooms, and Jill wouldn't talk to her.
He talked to me twice. Twice he talked to me. In the whole time that he out in atheist rooms.
Yeah, it's just fucking insane. It was so fucking crazy. Then
But I remember that debate not that you're talking about. I remember that.
we had our G-Man moments where G-Man would go fucking crazy on people.
Oh, God.
We used to have our good times. I need to start going talking shit to all them fuckers. That's just, you start talking shit to them and they feel like they must come and defend their shit. So it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, you're just getting back too. It's going to take a minute, you know what I mean, for word to get out that you're back and stuff.
And it is a significant difference between like Christians and pagans, because like you can talk shit about pagans and they don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay, you don't like that? Then
No, they don't. They don't get butt hurt too bad.
You don't have blasphemy.
Yeah.
Blasphemy is not a thing for pagan.
Yeah, now like if you're a pagan talking shit, it's probably a different story. But other people, they probably don't care.
I mean, because everybody has a different pantheon or not have a pantheon or have, you know, that don't. I'm not leaning towards agnostic now in terms of like gods, but I still practice the craft. I still think the craft works. So there are people that like that's one of the cool things about being like pagan or Wiccan. You can just do your thing. Like you literally can just do. There are Christian witches. There are witches that use the Bible.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I was pagan before I became an atheist, and like I was I would say that but towards the end I was doing like ceremonial magic, sort of like planetary magic. It wasn't like I looked into Wicca, but like I didn't like Wicca. You know, you've got the goddess and you got them certain things, and you got to have supposed to have your altar set up a certain way and all that kind of stuff and everything, and you're not allowed to do these kind of spells, and you're not allowed to do those kind of spells supposedly. So I just kind of was like a solitary practitioner, and I was doing. You ever seen the channel Mind and Magic?
No.
With Frater Xavier. That's who I was following. Was him big time? Mind and Magic, Frater Xavier.
I used to date a Wiccan.
Yeah,
I usually don't take much issue with like secular pagans. It's the literal ones that I find creepy. I do like. I don't know, like I think some talk out of the side of their mouth, like they'll go about saying like they don't take it literally, but then like the moment like they're in safe spaces, they do take it literally, you know. So it some of them I think I don't know.
I took it very literally. I took it very literally.
Well, yeah,
I believed in magic.
And some just admit to taking it literally. But like some people, especially a lot of the ones that I would hang out with, would go on about how like they don't take it literally. It's just like, you know, I don't know, allegory or whatever. They don't think like, you know, Loki was a real being or none of that shit. But then like once they get in safe spaces, that dialogue tends to change. Or once they're comfortable with you, then they'll tell you about prophecies of swords and how we need to believe it. And it's like, all right, no, I'm out.
I had an idea that all of these entities, like all these, were energies that you could tap into, and then you know, tarot. I read tarot and stuff like that. So. And actually, I've been thinking about going, because I know a couple people that are secular witches that do like they do just their rituals.
Yes.
And I do think that they should have like the same freedom of religion as anybody else, and free and access to practicing their religion in the way that they want to, like everybody else can. I do think
it's recognized by the United States government, actually.
Yeah.
Well, and they have to, like, because I remember like when I was in prison, I was still the first time I ever really started like really looking into Native American spirituality. It wasn't recognized as a religion, but we were able to like put in paperwork to where the state recognized it on behalf of us because we recognized it, or something like that, right? Like, so like there are ways to get recognized as a religion even if you're not. To be
able to get the pentagram on a tombstone, they had to fight for that.
Yeah,
that was a big fucking deal. That was a big fucking deal.
Yeah,
but like I'm just talking about
like on like it.
Excuse me. Like I think they should be able to like just
like military.
Excuse me, I'm killing myself with weed. Y'all can't see it in the StreamYard, but on the stream you can. I think they should be free to like, I don't know, have their rituals out in the open and not feel ashamed for it or be shamed for it. And I think a lot of times that they would be like out in public. Because if Christians can do it, anybody should be able to do it. You know, that's kind of how I look at it.
Well, they see, like, you know, like if you were a veteran or you were, you know, in the military and you got killed or something, or you were buried in, you know, one of the military, you know, cemeteries, you weren't there for a long time. You weren't allowed, you know, to have a marker on there that indicated that you were a pagan, that you were a Wiccan or something. Right. And so now that's changed, and it's on your dog tags.
Mm-hmm.
And like,
you know,
I do believe that there's still cemeteries. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I do that sometimes. Sorry. Finish what you were saying because I cut you off, Robin.
No, that's what I was finished. Like they can have the pentagram put on their tombstone now, and the military.
They can have Thor's hammer on them too.
I know, like, there's some cemeteries now, like, still in this country. I'm assuming a lot, probably, especially probably Catholic cemeteries, where like suicides still can't be buried. Atheist, like if it's like me, if I was a known atheist, I think that there's certain cemeteries here in Battle Creek I couldn't be buried at, or they wouldn't allow me to be buried. But yeah, I think that there is like protection now for like, you know, recognized religions, and I do believe paganism is recognized again, because for a long time it was a dead religion. I don't think it was recognized.
I don't know paganism like a general like that, but I know Wicca. Is recognized by the United States government.
I'm gonna have to look into it, because I would bet by now it probably is, because I think that they would have enough followers now to be recognized as a religion now. Before there wasn't hardly any. It mainly just white nationalists, following fucking Odin.
Well, paganism is such a broad term.
Paganism
is such a broad term.
Well, and that is a problem for the heathens. Is like Odinism was really adopted by white nationalism, so it's really hard to differentiate the two.
Yeah, like Wiccan is a specific. It has a specific like rituals and stuff, and it has specific. So it is a specific religion, sort of.
Oh yeah, like I used to date a Wiccan, so like there's like, so correct me if I'm wrong. There's like good Wiccans and evil Wiccans, right?
I mean, it just depends on if they're a shitty person, then their magic's gonna be shitty. It just depends.
This was back in my fucked up days, so this is my thinking way back then. Don't judge me for it. Don't judge me for it now. I always wanted to meet an evil Wiccan, because mine was like, she was in the trees and shit, and yeah, she was freaky, but like I wanted freaky.
Wiccan is kind of like, if you follow like true Wiccan doctrine, whatever, then you're not supposed to cast spells that like try to control the will of other people.
Yeah, that's how she was. We had a big in fact, I'm pretty sure it's why we ended up breaking up, because I just couldn't suppress my audacity. I'm like, prove it. Like, prove it. Like, do something. Anything.
Hey, we have another guest anyway. So here.
But I mean, we had a good time. I'm pretty sure that's why we ended up breaking up, because I couldn't hide my audacity. But I was probably more Christian back then than atheist. It was a long time ago. Fuck, man.
Is that pagan mom?
Yeah, what's up? Secular pagan
Hello.
mom.
Yeah. Hello. What I've learned about paganism and Wiccan and everything, I can never be Wiccan, because it has to do with white magic, but it's also something that came into America from like one dude. It's not like ancient knowledge or anything like that. It's
it's that dude in Britain,
it's been bastardized over time too. So
I can't remember his name. Like
Gardner.
Aleister Crowley or something like that.
No, Gardner.
No, it was somebody else.
No.
Who am I thinking?
Aleister Crowley.
He's the Satanist.
He was more into dark arts, but with Wiccan, it's the Wiccan creed is do as you will, yet harm none, or something like that. So the prerequisite is that you have to do white magic for the most part.
I've done a video on the guy.
If you're not, then
I'm looking at a picture of him now. Neo-pagan religion originated in England during, what is his name? Gerald Gardner.
Hoodoo.
Gerald Gardner.
Yeah, Gerald Gardner. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Hoodoo
he brought
is
it back
pretty
in like
cool.
the 50s
I
or
looked into
60s
Hoodoo.
or something.
Yeah, I was thinking about the Satanists.
It's sort of like there's a lot of hoodoo.
Yeah, Aleister Crowley
practitioners like down south.
Well, and I do think like paganism is probably going to get lumped in with some fucked up shit. So y'all probably need to be careful, because like the whole Epstein files. So it's not really being talked about a lot. Like there are people talking about it, but there is this element of the Epstein files where Satanism seems to be true, and these billionaires. It seems to be a lot of Jewish folk.
What do you mean true?
Like true, like they are doing like.
What do you mean true?
Like Satanists, they're Satanists. They believe in Satan.
I mean, there are Satanists. There are Satanists.
Well, there's more than one kind of Satanist.
There are Satanists.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about the Satanists that believe that
in
in the dark being in the Bible. Like,
You
I'm
mean
not talking
Luciferian.
yeah, I'm not talking about the
Yes.
Satanists that I'm
They're
friends
called-
with, the comedian, because I got a couple comedian Satanists that are friends,
Yeah.
but they're not really Satanists.
But there are real
They would
Satanists,
argue
yeah.
that they
They're-
are, but
yeah, they're called
they think Satan's a good dude, right? No, these people are like the Satanists that
Well,
we grew up, like the scare that we grew up with as kids about Satanists and playing D&D and shit. These
Yeah.
types of Satanists, that's what I'm talking about. I did a
Well, there are. There's
But
black,
they're like-
black. They're called. There's black witches.
but the
there's
Epstein
black
Files
witches,
implies that these people run the
Luciferians.
world. You know, so there's going to be the fallout of that when it actually comes down, because right now Trump's protecting it, and
Candy shop.
according to the Epstein Files, Trump is part of that, right? Like, he's part of this everything, right? So like when that starts to really become part of the conversation, when these so what I'm hearing, what we're not seeing of the Epstein Files, and we haven't seen half of them, and the half that we've seen have been heavily redacted. Pretty much they're holding all of the tapes of Trump raping kids, because Epstein was very good at recording other people and not himself. He was very good at it. And in fact, we have new reporting of victims talking about that, about him being very good at, like, Epstein might be in the bed with Trump. You're only going to see Trump. You're not going to see Epstein. Right?
Well, the sad thing about it is I don't necessarily want to see those, because I already believe that the man committed those crimes. So I don't necessarily
but
have
not
to see
just
the
Trump, like
videos of
the
it.
people that
But the
rule
thing
this
about it is
world.
that I don't see. I don't have a rule the world group that I think is like these. I mean, I think there's billionaires and stuff who have probably more money and power than the rest of us, but like this evil little cabal of people, I just can't hardly. I can't.
Once you start looking at all the
go.
things
I can't
Epstein
go.
had, once you start looking at all the things Epstein had his hands in, and the people that he was
Oh, yeah, he was
associating with,
busy.
the
I mean,
people that he was
he was
talking
busy.
to, the people that was coming to his island, the people that was coming to his because
all kinds of famous people.
there's this ranch out in
he likes famous people
in the West somewhere. Everybody hears about, like, the house in New York, the property in
he had
Florida.
a ranch.
And the island, but there was this ranch, and now shit is coming out about this ranch. Supposedly, this ranch is where all the bodies are buried. And we've only gotten 50% of the Epstein Files. They're holding those 50% against the law for a reason. A very good reason.
I mean, I don't know, but it's sad that the law had this information and did nothing with it. It's really sad.
Well, for the longest time we couldn't. So the argument that they make about Biden, now Biden could, and like we really could have started proceedings.
No, I'm talking
at the
about
end.
when the original investigations were done, like way back before Biden was even president. When they originally investigated this shit, no charges were brought against these people.
Yeah, not initially, and then charges were brought just against Epstein, and it came down from somewhere. And if I'm remembering correctly,
Well, she's in.
Well, I'm
She's the
talking
only
about
one went to prison. Remember?
but so the initial charges, I believe they were
Right, but she was the only named co-conspirator.
Well, she's the only one that so far has been prosecuted, but I'm talking the original charges that came down in Florida back in the 90s, right? So everybody knew for a long time that Epstein was fucking kids. Everybody knew it, and not just like, you know, the justification that Megyn Kelly's going to give you, you know, like, oh, these were 16-year-olds, you know. No, the kids. Sometimes very young kids, sometimes 16, 17-year-olds, 18, 19, but sometimes you really, really fucking young. They try to get away from that. He was doing that, and other people were doing that as well. The original charges in the 90s came down, right? So everybody knew it. People started writing about it, and finally, prosecutors in Florida had to do something because they were writing about it. People were finding out what was happening down in Florida, so they handed out charges, and then from somewhere, and I believe Barack Obama was our president at the time, but that doesn't necessarily mean it came from him, but somewhere in his government, the orders came to erase it, to stop it, and he got the sweetheart deal.
That was state. That was a state thing.
It was a state thing. It's all a state
but-
thing, though. Like it
Yes.
all happens in different states.
But, I
So
mean, it
New
was-
York had their
okay, the guy
prosecution
that-
going.
He got the sweetheart deal in 06.
Yeah, yeah.
No, the guy that was the
Oh, so
Attorney
2006.
General of Florida. Okay, the guy that was the Attorney General in Florida, who was overseeing that case. Okay, what was given a cabinet position in Trump's first term, and
I'm pretty sure he's
Bondi,
in there now.
and no, he's not now. This time he left during the first term, but Bondi
Yeah, she
was the prosecuting attorney.
Yeah, yeah.
In that
So yeah, I mean, so the level of our elements of our government are deeply involved in this. We pretty much know that, like,
the state and federal though.
Well, we pretty much know that Epstein was running a honeypot operation for Israel and probably Russia as well. He's probably a triple agent working for American CIA, Assad, and Russian intelligence all at the same time. Like the Epstein, like if you really deep dive into the Epstein files, and trust me, people like Valhalla VFT, Ian Carroll, like these people, Ian Carroll has a resource on it that he made himself on the Epstein files, where you can look up a particular thing in the Epstein files, draw it up, and look at the particular file itself. Like, it's fucking insane. These people went deep into this shit.
I just don't buy into these big conspiracies.
Well, it's not conspiracy though. These are all in the Epstein files. They're all in the Epstein files. The investigators investigated Epstein for about 10 years. So you said 2006, that was in the initial sweetheart deal. So they were investigating him for probably a good 10 years before 2006. So 2006 till now, that's 20 years. They've been investigating this man for 30 fucking years. They went into all of his properties, got all of his videotapes. The victims say he records everything. Everything. Everything gets recorded. All of these narcissists, these predators do it. Puffy did the same thing. They all fucking do the same thing. You get this level of power. You have to see everything. You want to see everything. And that was kind of part of his thing. Like, once you get deep into these Epstein files, there's some dark shit there. Murders, people like actually killing babies and eating babies, and it's very fucking disturbing. It's very disturbing.
But I've got to go. My meeting's getting ready to start on my so.
Oh yeah, go for it. I really enjoyed having you on. Yeah, don't mean to freak you out with it, but like once this stuff starts coming out and actually gets talked about, because right now there's a hush in the media.
Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of rumors, and like you got to be skeptical about all that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's this resource. I'm gonna try to get my hands on it. I don't know how to get into it.
Thanks, Nob.
Yep, no problem.
Bye, y'all. Bye, Marty.
Bye.
Bye, Mom.
Hi, Puff. What's up?
See you later.
So my initial warning with all of that is just like, pagans, watch out, because they'll lump you guys in with that shit too.
They lump us in with anything. Anything everything that's not Jesus, if it's pagan or Wiccan or anything, then they already think that we're fucking.
Oh yeah. I'm sure they'll like gymnastic their way into atheist. You know, like we eat baby brains.
Yeah. So this is not the first time that the CIA, FBI covered up a child pedophilia ring, like where they were transporting kids and everything. What's called Flesh Simulator did a series on Fox Island and how it was connected with stuff going on in Texas and in California, where they were making snuff films and sending them out to people and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if CIA wasn't deeply involved in the American snuff industry.
Well, no, what it is, they busted them, they caught them, right? Caught him at the airport, and then let the guy come pick up a crate full of CP.
See, I don't even.
They called him and were like, "Yo, your crate is here at the airport. You need to come pick it up."
And he actually came and got it.
Yeah, and they let him pick it up.
God damn. Yeah, and that's just like deep in all this shit. Like a lot of the accelerationist groups that I looked into, they see it as a form of chaos. You know?
And then when they raided that guy's warehouse and they found his Rolodex that had like something like between 3,600 and 5,000 numbers in it, high-ranking officials, people in the press, all kind of stuff like that, right? That Rolodex got burned in a mysterious fire at one of their offices.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt. Like, I don't know. I've seen Eyes Wide Shut. You know,
Like they weren't even like it was like pretty obvious. They caught it and they were like, okay, cool. This is a whole bunch of dirt we can use on people, and they're like they just let the people that were conducting the operation basically go free.
Well, and so here's the thing, because I know Kent Hovind CPA doesn't like conspiracy. I have often, I mean, I've spent a good chunk of my channel. We lost SPM, so hopefully she'll come back. I spent a good chunk of my channel trying to debunk conspiracy, but the thing that we have to realize now is everything has changed. Like, people don't want to hear what's in those Epstein files, but I'm sorry, those Epstein files prove a lot of conspiracy true. And we've got to come to terms with that, right? Like, because we've got to change it. We can't allow these pedophiles to remain in power. You know, this Epstein class, and there is an Epstein class, they need to be brought down. And
hey, you heard that joke, though? You heard that joke, though?
No.
Kid Rock is Epstein Island. Think about it.
I think I got it.
It's kind of funny, isn't it?
I don't know. My brain won't go there.
Kid Rock, Epstein Island.
Okay, yeah. I can be a little slow.
He sucks anyhow, Kid Rock. I can't believe he's famous.
You know, I should go back. Ian Carroll did a hell of it. So Ian Carroll is a conspiracy theorist. But when it comes to the Epstein files, the files say what the files say. Now, the thing that we've got to question is, so Epstein and by proxy, Ghislaine Maxwell are fucking brilliant at what they do. And they have been for a very, very, very long time. So how much of it is real, right? Now, all the talk of the Goyim, all the talk of the dark shit, I don't know how much of that is real. I don't know how much isn't. If they get out in this ranch and they really start poking around and they start finding bodies, you know, and there's people out there that know where the bodies are.
The property in Arizona is really where he did a lot of the where he took a lot of his victims and stuff like that, and he where he assaulted them. He didn't like kill a lot of people, or he didn't kill people out there, but he assaulted bodies. A lot of victims.
The Epstein
and then like what's it called? One of the people that was one of his first accusers, right? That's where she said that they took her, and before he assaulted her, Ghislaine Maxwell assaulted her.
So all of the accusers talk about victims.
Because that's the thing about Ghislaine is that they're like, oh, she was a co-conspirator. No, she was an assaulter herself.
A lot of them say she was one of the worst. She was a sadist. But so there's a lot of victims,
and she got downgraded again, right?
Oh yeah.
To a camp. She got downgraded from that Cush facility to a camp.
She's about to get a pardon, so people better prepare. You know,
it's so sad, dude.
People also need to people need to realize there's a very good chance that Jeffrey Epstein is still alive.
Hey, all I'm going to say is this. After he died, 6 months after he died, there was a log on to his Xbox Live account from Tel Aviv.
I mean, there's
all I'm saying.
There's guards at the
now. I know Mossad can get into any digital account they want in the world, but
there's guards.
Why would they log on to his shit?
Saw him get into a car and be driven away.
Well, we know that they faked his. They faked out the press with a fake.
It's hard to know what to believe,
well, no. They said that they stacked a bunch of boxes in the back of that hearse and sent it to the hospital to fake the press out.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want all that pressure on it or whatever, right? But like, what's going on? Where's the body going or whatever? Like, what's all the hullabaloo that you got to sneak? Where'd you sneak him to?
So,
and that's the part that they don't have no answer for.
Donald Trump was his co-conspirator. He was his best friend. They never stopped being best friends. Everything Donald Trump has ever said about their relationship has been a lie. It's all been proven to be a lie. Everything's been a lie. Oh, I stopped hanging out with them because of this happened at Mar-a-Lago. We have Epstein files, emails from Jeffrey Epstein's personal account disproving that they were still in contact right up until the time of his first presidency. Trump was president when he supposedly unalived himself. That's his best friend, his co-conspirator. He's about to give the other co-conspirator a fucking pardon. He's got Republicans in Congress going to do it for him. He's not even going to have that.
Well, hey, you know, he met Jeffrey Epstein through Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yes. These people have.
And Melania.
Trump was fucking kids.
Well,
Trump was probably fucking kids before he ever met
Maxwell's
Epstein.
dad. Because Maxwell's dad was involved in, not only was he involved in like magazines and stuff like that, but he was involved in real estate. That's how they got involved together.
And I'm pretty
and
sure
you know what promise Jeffrey Epstein made to Ghislaine Maxwell's father before her father gave basically all his money to him, right?
I've heard it before. I just can't remember the particular, but I've heard
He
it. Yeah.
promised that he promised to take care of her till the day she died.
Yeah, and it says.
Hey, what is he doing? Even from the grave, somehow he's getting her taken care of. Getting her out of the maximum security prison she was in to a lower security prison to a fucking day camp.
Oh yeah, and now she's about to get a pardon, and none of these people have been arrested. And
Won't happen, doggy.
Sooner or later, like, so I don't know what they're destroying at the FBI. So it's pretty much, we know like what's left at the FBI.
Well, they accidentally let that one a couple of them files out with that person that gave an interview and said that there were I think there were 12 and accused Trump of assaulting them, right? Yeah. Well, they accidentally let that one out. So what they're doing is they're going through with a fine-tooth comb. Anything that's got Trump's name in it, they're going through and just straight up deleting the information, not even redacting, just straight up deleting.
And they've let some leak through
because they figured out they don't know how to redact shit. So
and they've let some slip through, but there's people out there that know shit. So we've got a story of a person that claims to have videos of Trump and Prince Andrew and Bill Clinton and until you actually see those videos, it's like, okay, you're talking a thing, but I don't see why anybody would say that, especially this person is a known victim of Jeffrey Epstein. I don't see why you say that, knowing like now you're putting your life in danger, right? Unless she actually has the goods and she feels like.
But think about it like this: Do you think that if you sent those videos to TMZ, they would actually play them?
Well, no, not right now. I don't.
Well, you know why I don't think they would play them?
Why?
Who's the guy that runs TMZ?
Probably a Trumper.
Harvey Levenstein.
Yeah, they're taking over.
He's a deeply Israeli connected.
Yeah, they're taking over
Israeli
everything.
connected.
So MAGA, all of Trump's friends, all these billionaires, they're buying all of like the news. So CNN's going to come under some dude that Trump's best friend, the guy that just bought TikTok. I can't remember his name.
Oh, you're talking about that super merger that they did?
Yeah.
Where they're gonna get rid of the fucking they got rid of they got rid of the CNBC part of it. Now it's just NBC.
It's gonna be all like state-run propaganda, right-wing propaganda, and there's gonna be like no left-wing alternative. And pretty much even now, like if you really pay attention, like CNN will still go hard at Trump, but they also go along with his narratives. And his narratives are batshit crazy. His narratives are like fucking, just insane narratives that no sane journalist should even speak in a manner of like, this might be true, but they just go along with this shit. It's really pathetic. The media is completely sold out to him.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Well, it's like I didn't think that those law firms that they're law firms that beat that motherfucker in court. Excuse me, they're law firms that beat him in court, and they bowed the fuck down when he started slinging around fucking lawsuits. They bowed down and was like, "We'll give you $200 million in free fucking coverage."
Well, and it's what MAGA didn't know when they elected him, and it's what we, I think, underestimated. Why all of us underestimated how bad it was going to be, because it wasn't just Donald Trump. Like, these people rule the world. This Epstein class rule the world, and they've got control now, man. And I just don't trust anything. Like, I don't even know like how genuine half of most of the Democrats in the Democratic Party are even standing against this shit, because they would want to cover up the Epstein files too.
Well, no, it's as simple as what Marjorie Taylor Greene said. She said, did he actually came to them and said, look, I don't want this stuff to come out. He said, because there's a lot of my friends in there, and I don't want that to come out about them, right? And I'm like, wow, okay. He's just being honest about it, just straight up. And that's the thing is that's why the main reason he doesn't want it to come out. One, he's in there. I've heard up to over 1 million times, but at least 100,000 times he's in there. And
a Democratic senator,
all his friends, like the who's who of it, who's in there is his friends list. So,
well, didn't a Democratic senator just come out and say like what they're sitting on is like the tapes of them raping children, and Donald Trump is part of that? I'm fairly certain.
Well, see, the thing is
that
they can't. I understand this. They can't show any what do they call it? CSAM, right? They can't show any of that. I understand that. They can't release any of that. That's a crime. And there's a reason for that because you're re-victimizing the victims, all that. I understand that. But at the same time, they have people that's their job is to, if they have to review that kind of material and then press charges, you know what I mean? But they don't want to go that route. And we're never going to see that stuff. So if that's what people are concerned about, that CSAM stuff is never coming out. It's going to never, ever see the light of day.
Well, no, but like they know who's in it, though, and they're not doing anything about it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I think there's so much of it that they have not processed the vast majority of it, and they would need to press charges on most of the people that need charges pressed on them. And then they have to have that material cataloged, and then they have to have it, time stamped and all that stuff.
I don't know. At this point,
there's a lot that goes into taking somebody to court with that stuff. They have to have it all cataloged and everything like that. So,
but they already did that. The court process already played out once, and they had their ducks in a row for all of it. Like he was on trial. They had all of their evidence. They had raided all of his properties. They've for years now have had all of this evidence. Now, they couldn't release it for a certain time because of ongoing litigation, right? So, like during Biden, Ghislaine Maxwell was still being prosecuted. Like certain things couldn't be released. Now they can be. Trump just lies about it, and people go along with the lie. It doesn't make any fucking sense. And in regards to the Epstein files, half of them have been released, heavily redacted. And you're right, they don't know how to redact shit. They're very bad at it. One thing they're good at redacting, though, are the names of the people that do the crimes. They're very good at redacting.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Even that part was unredacted right after they released it.
Some of it, but like a lot of it wasn't. And like all of it, like they intentionally redacted all of those names. And they do that shit for a reason, right? So our government, our CIA, our intelligence, they run honeypot operations. This has been talked about. Everybody knows it. Israel runs honeypot operations. Russia's famous for their honeypot operations. That's why I still believe to this very day that the Steele dossier is completely 100% legit. We just can't get inside Russia to prove it, right? Like one day, Trump will do something and Putin will release that shit. I honestly believe it. When Trump is
I don't know. The thing is,
he's no longer useful, I have no doubt he is going.
I firmly believe he's an asset.
Well,
I believe he's an asset.
That's what I'm saying.
No, that's the thing though. Is the Kremlin? They never released the documents. They never admit it or released documents on any of their.
The damage it would do to American democracy to actually prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that an 8-year president was an asset of theirs and not just an asset, went about the destruction of America on their behalf. Nobody's ever going to trust this country again. And they've won.
Nah, I don't. But see, that's the thing is, I don't think it's just that the way that they conduct business. Is what I'm saying is that's not going to be a thing that they do. You know what I mean? It's like this bullshit they tried to float about Shoigu, right? When I heard about it, I just laughed because it's the same shit that came up on the blogosphere like a month and a half, maybe 2 months at the max ago, right? But it was kind of laughed off then. But Shoigu doesn't have the political power to go after to Putin, and Putin knows that. Shoigu knows that. It's like so laughable that not even Putin's gonna like sweat. Like he's not even gonna bat.
And that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think Putin's worried about Trump. And the only reason he would sit on it is if other Trumps are still useful to him. And I just don't really see Eric or Donald, or even Ivanka for that matter, because she's too exposed, being useful. There are other Trumps that could be. Like there's a younger generation. Like
that's what kills me about it is that the whole thing that they got in trouble for wasn't like they didn't get in trouble for like letting Russia hack the fucking election or anything like that. What they got in trouble for was what they admitted to, which was receiving documents on the Hillary Clinton campaign from a Russian fucking operative and meeting him at the Trump Towers. They admitted to all that, and that's what they got in trouble for.
Well, yeah, and he said it.
And that's what I can't. That's why when they say, "Oh, Russia, Russia, Russia," I'm like, "What are you talking about? What they got in trouble for? What the whole thing was about? They admitted to doing."
Yeah, they admitted to doing that, and the intelligence agencies found that they'd used cyber warfare to.
Yeah, they suspected that they had used cyber warfare on the election. They don't know if it was just in terms of basically feeding false disinformation to people.
It was disinformation. Or if it wasn't like ballot box. At least we don't think it was ballot box.
Well, the thing is that they said they cannot rule out the possibility of a program that went in and for every say fourth vote for this person, it converted it to one vote for the other person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think we should rule out Russia.
And then erased itself on the way out. They can't rule that out one way or the other.
Like, didn't Russia have a satellite that gave birth to another satellite in space? Like, I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Let me look it up. I think I remember reading that.
They had satellite. Russians have been known to have satellites that killed other satellites that brought them down.
It literally like produced another baby satellite.
And they have. I mean, we have that same capability though. We have that space plane.
Sometimes I can't trust the things I read. So
we got that Boeing space plane, and they send that thing up for hundreds of days at a time. It can release one satellite, grab another one, do work on it, release it, do whatever it has to do. So I am
fucking right. Yes, Russia has launched military satellites that deployed smaller objects while in orbit, a capability likened to Russian nesting dolls by U.S. space officials. This maneuver was observed in 2019 and 2020 with the Cosmos 2542 and Cosmos 2543 satellites, and similar more recent activity has been observed in 2025 with other Cosmos designated satellites. So yes, I knew I fucking remembered that shit.
But the thing is, what would be the objective, right? So
if they have the capabilities of birthing fresh satellites, and if they can continue to do so, then that's like just a.
But it's not fresh satellites. That's not like that satellite made a satellite. It's just a satellite that had a CubeSat.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure. Which I erased it. No, I'm pretty sure like it created a satellite. While it was
no, that's not. Like we don't have that capability. We don't have that capability.
We don't, but they do.
No, what I'm saying is, human race doesn't have that capability.
Like we do, though. We
we do not have the ability to manufacture a satellite in space.
I'll put it on this screen so at least the audience can see what I'm looking at.
I can see that it released one. Yeah, I can see that because that's not.
Oh yeah, release
outside the realm of possibility.
Satellites while in orbit.
Yeah, CubeSats. You just load it up with extra CubeSats and then have a deployment mechanism and all that.
Well, what if
I can understand.
What if they put a small nuclear bomb in there?
That's the thing, though. Nah. With a nuclear bomb, though, that's the thing, though, is that it's the delivery system, right? So that's why intercontinental ballistic missile is. A thing, right? because it's a ballistic trajectory. Therefore, it actually can fall faster than its terminal velocity. That's why you don't just put. That's why the rods from God thing was kind of stupid, because one, it costs so much money in terms of fuel to get it up there.
All right, so this is what it's saying. So a Russian satellite launched in November 2019 released a smaller satellite, Cosmo 2543, shortly after, which then engaged maneuvers near American spy satellites, raising concerns about potential space-based weapons. Function, while Russia stated the purpose was to inspect the technical condition of its own satellites, these quote-unquote bird satellites are often referred to as interceptors or inspectors, capable of maneuvering close to other nations' satellites. So basically, these are small little weapons to somehow infiltrate or destroy other satellites.
Now I can see having something where you can a microsat that you can maneuver away and like latch onto another country's satellite and basically, for lack of a better word, skim data, right?
So I'm just saying, though,
I can see that. Like you said, I could see one that could damage another satellite, like through some means that are surreptitious, right? Hard to detect.
I'm
but
just
there's
simply
no
saying I don't
nuke
doubt
shit
their
going on.
capability to be able to do some really high tech shit, maybe even beyond what we.
But what
are
I'm saying is
capable of
that's
doing.
I don't know. I think that it's basically, I think that if it's on the table of being able to be done, pretty much any one of the top three can do it at this point in time. Probably India could do it.
I don't know. I think we invest too much money in like killing people and not other shit that we could be. I don't know.
Yeah. That's the thing, though. Is if it comes down to killing someone or something, bro, there's no limit to the amount of money and time that we can spend on it, bro. And they will figure out a way. That's one thing that sucks about being American, and also is also good about being in America, is that they will figure out the most effective way to kill somebody. I mean, that's why we got like the Ginsu missile. You know what I mean?
Jill can't believe we still believe in the Russia hoax.
What are you talking about? I can't believe why they call it Russia. I mean, they admitted to what was the whole thing was about. It was no mystery, no history's mysteries.
Been a hoax since
that they met with a known Russian official at Trump Tower to receive information about the Hillary Clinton campaign.
They received information about the Hillary Clinton campaign
from a known Russian official. Yeah,
that they admitted to that.
Yes, they did, on the record.
That's what the Russia hoax was about.
It wasn't a hoax.
That's what it was about.
That's the charges that they were facing, and that's the crime that they committed.
Right. That's a crime?
Yeah.
What's the crime?
You colluding with a foreign government during an election to sway the results of an election.
Oh, okay. And Trump admitted to doing that?
His son and Jared Kushner did.
Oh, his son and Kushner did. Right.
Yes.
I mean,
and their lawyer.
They had the meeting. Right. They had the meeting. Jill, you at least admit that, right?
They admitted to it.
I don't think you're familiar with what the Russia hoax was all about.
So what was it all about?
The Russia hoax was the collusion that was done on behalf of the Obama administration, or what's called Spygate.
So,
my God, you're
yeah.
It
was
funny.
A fake dossier. It was a fake dossier. They made up
the Steele dossier. Yeah, about Russia.
Yeah. Fake dossier.
What was in there was and the Steele dossier. And the Steele dossier was never included in any of the formal investigation. It sucks to not know what the. It was never included in the formal investigation. That's how much you suck at doing any kind of investigation of your own.
Hold on, wait.
Come on, dude.
Go ahead.
It was formally excluded from the formal investigation. Why? Because it couldn't be 100% verified at the time.
Right, exactly.
So it and anything it contained was excluded from the formal investigation. Therefore, they didn't have anything to fight against.
Are you done? Okay. All right. Yes, genius. It was not allowed included in the evidence after it was exposed as fraudulent. But the problem was
No, in the very beginning, during the preliminary investigation, it was excluded.
Can I respond, my guy?
Let him finish. We'll have a chance.
Yeah, what's up?
Jeez. Just calm down, my guy. Just calm down. It's just conversation. So yes, they did. They know we can't enter this as evidence because they knew it was a bunch of BS. But that is what was used to initially start the warrant, to start the search of his home.
Nope, it was never used in any formal process. And that was documented from the beginning. Try again.
Hold on, my guy. When you take a fake dossier, a made-up story about someone in a hotel room with 14 Russian prostitutes, supposedly, just to get an investigation started, you are the corrupt ones. Thank you.
None of that was used in any formal process to begin, conduct, or conclude the investigation. It was never involved in the investigation. So try again.
And Jill,
try again.
Well, that was the hoax.
Real quick, Joe.
Nothing to do with it being.
That's the hoax. Is that it was involved in any way in the investigation. When it was documented, it was excluded from the investigation wholeheartedly from the beginning without any exclusion.
All right, so let's chill out for a second. So Puff, we're gonna let Jill answer, but let me also add on to what Puff just said, Joe, because not only was the Steele dossier not used as source material,
that's irrelevant.
But the Steele dossier itself was never debunked. It was never disproven.
It was never debunked?
You can look it up yourself. So
all right, let me read what AI says. Okay.
I'm reading it right now. So it has been widely described. It says it has been widely described as discredited or disproven. Though not every single claim was explicitly debunked, key allegations were not corroborated, and investigations revealed significant issues with its sourcing. It was never debunked. It's just we can't get inside Russia to find out if it's true. The source came from a guy that said he's an expert on Russia, and it turns out maybe he's not. Maybe he is. We don't really fucking know.
Let me know when it's my turn.
All right, now you can go. I added my part. Okay. Now you can go.
All right, so let me read what AI has found, all right? Because we're not telling the entire story. When we tell a story, tell all of the important information in the story, okay? It was a collection. This is what the Steele dossier was. A collection of 17 memos. Again, all made up, compiled in 2016 by British intelligence officer Christopher Steele. Okay, he was commissioned by the research firm Fusion GPS, which is part of Hillary's campaign, a source, a conservative source, or funded conservatively by the later Hillary campaign. Okay,
so are you admitting there that it didn't start in the Hillary Clinton campaign?
This was paid for and funded by Hillary. She actually paid a fine.
Well, but it wasn't started by Hillary. She took it over when the original person, the original funder, gave it up.
Funded it. So that's why she was fined by the election committee.
Are you going to say who that person was?
So this was basically...
Or are you just going to stay on the line that this was like a Hillary Clinton contrived hoax?
Yeah.
And are you going to... Will you admit that that Christopher Steele himself is known to be an expert on Russian intelligence?
He's lying. No, this is what was found. Yes, he's a known liar. Right, he works with Hillary Clinton. Of course he's a liar. We know that.
And also Marco Rubio and probably Ted Cruz, right?
Don't tell me, he's a liar. Yeah.
He also, he started his work with Marco Rubio and Ted Cruz, though, right?
They were targeting Trump.
But he started his work with Marco Rubio and Ted Cruz, right? So I ask again, he started his work with Marco Rubio and Ted Cruz, right?
So they brilliantly. Are you
going to answer my question, Joe?
I'll say they brilliantly targeted Trump by saying he was targeting him.
So you're going to admit that Ted Cruz and Marco Rubio initiated the Steele dossier?
It's kind of.
Are you going to admit that?
It's almost like
he's not going to admit that, is he?
I'm not admitting anything that you're saying.
Will you admit that Marco Rubio and Ted Cruz initiated the Steele dossier with Christopher Steele?
You're asking questions that are based on misinformation. So allow the information to get out.
All right. Go ahead.
The dossier claimed that Russia sought information to undermine the U.S. democratic process. So don't tell me that the dossier had nothing to do with it. The dossier is what the claims were. The initial claim that you're saying was an actual fact that Trump was the one who was undermining the U.S. democratic process and damaging Clinton's candidacy. They were claiming Trump was doing that. And they were saying he was with prostitutes at a motel or a Moscow hotel in 2013, creating material for blackmail. That's what they were doing. I mean, I don't get why you don't see.
So, are you admitting that? So, let me get. I'm
now
trying
all
to
of a
understand
sudden,
what you're
the
saying.
dossier has nothing to
Are
do
you
with it?
admitting that, like Donald Trump?
You were caught red-handed.
Are you admitting that Donald Trump was enjoying some golden showers in a Moscow hotel?
No, sorry, there's no evidence of that. It was all.
So, like, what did you just say
up.
again? Like, say that part again.
If they filmed it. Where's the film? If the spies filmed
it's
it,
inside Russia.
According to the dossier, the file, everything was filmed. So where is the film?
Probably in Putin's desk.
So as I stated before, the investigation didn't give a shit about him being in a hotel room with anybody.
Yeah.
The investigation only and was solely focused on them receiving documents at Trump Tower from a known Russian official.
And members of the Trump campaign having close association.
Which they admitted to. They admitted to it.
That's what it says here in the dossier, sir.
People have been convicted for it.
He didn't admit to anything in the dossier. Nothing.
People have been convicted for it.
Is something people do in high order, in high places.
No, they admitted in interviews with the FBI that they met them at the hotel.
Saying that he had
they admitted to the crime in interviews.
Different thing.
All right,
you can't just say he met with the person.
Okay, Joe. Okay, Joe. Puff,
oh, therefore,
we're never gonna get anywhere on this, right?
And this was
Joe. We got you going, and I want you going. I need you going. So we're never gonna agree on this. So let's shift the conversation. Joe, why do you support pedophiles?
What?
Why do you support pedophiles?
Why do you support a dumb argument like Russia when it was debunked?
Why don't you want to answer why you support pedophiles?
If you still support Trump at this point, you support pedophiles. You're in the extremely pro-pedophile wing of the Republican Party.
Let him answer. Go, Joe.
Makes me think you're the pedophile. The fact that you believe Russia makes you the idiot. Why should I even trust anything you were told? Why?
I think I recall.
You believe Russia?
Don't I recall?
To this day.
But Jill, don't I recall?
Why should any information that you give me mean anything after this?
Jill stopped caring about the files when Trump told him to.
I know, but I was gonna say I recall so many conversations where Jill, when you cared so much about the Epstein files.
The Epstein files exonerate Trump. Have you actually read them?
No, he's in there over 100,000 times and he's been accused of over.
I gotta hear this, Puff. How do they exonerate Donald Trump?
Oh my God! Are you guys watching CNN 24/7?
What the fuck are you watching? Bro?
No, I'm watching the file dump that they gave.
Yeah,
they had in there several corroborated accusations of sexual assault by Donald Trump.
What? He's in there several times doing what?
He's in there several times being accused by multiple witnesses, multiple people that witnessed the same event of sexual assault.
Information
from the files that they released.
What event did they witness?
Him assaulting a 12-year-old.
They witnessed this, and this is in the Epstein files?
Yep.
Where? Can you show me any evidence of this?
Right now, you can take them out and show it to Jeff.
I have actual evidence. You don't. You're just reading something you probably heard on the internet.
So you already got what the investigation was about wrong. So what else are you gonna get wrong?
Let me give you the facts. We heard your rumors. The reason why he is in the Epstein files is because he's the one that brought Epstein to justice.
Over 100,000 times?
Yes.
Oh, he's over 100,000 times people sung his praises. That's not what happened. Over 100,000 times people implicated him in crimes.
His name appears because he's mentioned over and over again in several files.
Being implicated in crimes.
Yes. dealing with
Yeah,
the
So
investigation on
real
Epstein.
quick, I didn't hear your justification. Hopefully everybody did. Jesus, I want, but I
So,
do have
yes,
it.
your
I do
name
have it documented.
dealing with
I want to
the
answer
investigation
Dave Unfiltered
will appear
reacts.
many times.
Real quick, I'll let you go again because I want to hear it. I do. But I went and checked on my kid, and I've got some food coming up. But I want to react to Dave Unfiltered Reacts. There's no evidence that Trump was a pedophile, although he was mentioned in Epstein files along with many other celebs and billionaires. So saying that is asinine. And all right, so I'll tell you why I say it. And let me respond to him, Joe, and then I'll let you go again. All right, so like Trump's behavior indicates. Joe, please. I swear I'm going to let you go again, bro. But let me answer Dave. Trump's behavior alone indicates guilt, right? So redacting the perpetrators, not complying. Let me finish. Let me finish, Joe, and you can respond to all of it. I swear, I'll even like mute Puff if I have to, so you can respond. But let me finish. So redacting as much as he's redacted, breaking the law, he still holds 500%. And I'm not, and it's not just all videotapes, but we know who did it. We should, they know who did it, and yet they tell us not to. He ran on this. This was a vital component of his Trump support. He understood that. And still he's about to hand down a pardon to Ghislaine Maxwell. And Puff, please come back in. I was just kind of joking about the mute thing. So hopefully Puff will come back in. He still is about to hand down a pardon to Ghislaine Maxwell. There's a reason for that. So no, yes, we haven't seen the part that proves that he's a pedophile. I call him such because his behavior indicates such. You know, I'm not best friends with a pedophile. I'm not best friends after I know a pedophile is a pedophile. I can't understand the thinking to get around that and remain friends. I just can't, and so that's why. And also, I probably know a lot more about you. I know about the pictures that Thomas Wolfe talk about, that he's seen Epstein take out of Trump with little girls. There's evidence out there that indicate that Trump was deeply part of this. In fact, there's evidence out there that Epstein. There's evidence out there that Epstein actually got a lot of his honeypot scheme directly from Donald Trump himself. So now you can go, Jill, and if Puff is still out there, please come back, bro.
No, well, AI already went. You were fact checked in real time. Okay, just give it up. Give up the
you can go now. It's your turn.
Theories.
I answered the chat. I answered the chat. So now you can go and debunk all of that.
Nobody cares.
Why did you stop caring?
Russia.
That's my question, Joe. Why did you stop caring?
Failed.
Because you used to care about that a lot.
I still do when it actually happens, when it's actually evidence for it. Not just a bunch of conspiracy theories and rumors.
So the actual Epstein files don't matter. So the actual Epstein files were conspiracy and rumors. Not before, though, when nothing was released.
And they actually vindicated Trump, and you have no evidence to the contrary. You have a bunch of rumors.
I don't understand how they vindicate Trump when he's mentioned more than anybody.
Of course he's mentioned. He was part of an investigation dealing with the investigation into Epstein and his acts. He reported him and worked with the FBI to get him arrested and get him turned in. So yes, his name appears plenty times dealing with that.
Well, it does appear that he was a snitch for the FBI.
Your name would appear.
I would agree he was probably a snitch for the FBI.
On top of those names, several times, several hundred times, perhaps dealing with court cases, hearings, testimonies, deficit, whatever. On top of that, he was a socialite, a democratic socialite in the 80s and 90s. So of course he hung out with Epstein. Epstein was a popular socialite, as you just read in the AI, but there's no connection with him in any abuse of children. I'm sorry, you read that in the AI fact check, and you're still hanging on. Give it up. Give up your Russia hoax. Give up your...
So all the abuse don't matter.
Hoax.
Gotcha.
It's all a hoax. You've been duped, bamboozled, led astray. That's why your puff guy left. He was fact checked in real time.
Well, I hope he didn't think I was like being
That's
disrespectful
bullshit,
by
you know,
saying I
dude.
was gonna like you know like mute him. I was just kind of joking to make you shut up. So you had a
Fact check in
fairly
real time.
decent response, I guess. I don't think like I don't think you can mentally gymnastic your way around the fact that Donald Trump was his best friend for so long.
His
Donald
best
Trump,
friend. Yeah, his
all of
best
the
friend.
all of the actual
And
Epstein
then
files
Pat
that we
brought it to
do
the FBI,
actually
right?
have and that are
Best friend.
unredacted really like directly implements Donald Trump's involvement.
So wait a minute, Knock. His best friend was Epstein when he was a Democrat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And now he's a Christian now. So so he turned him in. I
Is
guess,
he really though? Is he
I
really?
guess he became a Christian. He turned him in, right?
Supermodel.
How do you know, like? Is he a Christian
turned him
because
in.
Paula White says he's
no,
a
not to
Christian?
hold their Bible upside
Jill?
down in a.
And what's up, Skylar Fiction Man? What's going on?
on?
Jill, you know Skylar.
So yeah.
Well, we don't even. It's funny, Knock. You don't even.
You're
have
the
to
one
think
that
about
hangs out with the Epstein.
is,
You guy. That was
You don't
he
even
was
have to
your
worry
friend.
about that. Is your
He was
boy
a Democratic
Donald Trump
socialite.
was actually
Democratic socialite,
Jill.
right? He hung out with you guys.
So
The
Donald
rich and
Trump
famous
was found
ones of you, not
civilly
you guys,
liable
the
for
ones, right?
abusing.
We're the middle class.
Jill,
the
let
lower class.
Skylar talk, and then you can respond.
Yeah, so Donald Trump was found civilly liable for sexually abusing Sean Carroll. So he was found guilty by a group of peers for sexually assaulting a woman. In the Epstein files, it's mentioned that he was, in fact, a woman mentions that she bit the tip of his dick and he slapped her and told her to get the F out of here. But hey, if you want to think he's exonerated, we could all live the devil's lie together. Hey, Jill?
Yeah, I just don't see how you can like think that they exonerate him. That's kind of insane.
Literally found guilty in a court. Literally found guilty by a group of his peers. I don't know how you say he's exonerated. It's like lying for Jesus. Just don't see the point of being a Christian, following Jesus, loving Jesus. If you're going to go around lying for him all the time, I don't think that's what he'd want.
I'm pretty sure also like the judge in that case has come out and said no, like we found him guilty of rape. That he had to clarify that because there was like people trying to make distinctions.
Yeah, let's see what she claimed he did. What did she actually claim he did? This will be interesting.
Yeah, that would be very interesting.
Complete failure. Oh
So
man,
now-
I need to clip that one. That one not.
Clip which one,
Was
Joe?
What was he when he used to sneak into like? Remember how he used to do the beauty pageants for the teens? You remember that one, Jill? Remember he was a beauty pageant guy, Donald Trump. They used to say he'd just walk right in.
He ran beauty pageants. Yeah.
Teenage
He was a
beauty
Democratic
pageants.
socialite. He ran beauty pageants. Yeah.
Yeah, Democrat, Republican makes no difference to me. We're still talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Makes no difference to me. Pedophiles, pedophiles.
I don't know if he still runs the pageants, but
He
as
used
a
to.
Christian, that's really not something that's becoming of.
I don't think he does anymore. He also had a modeling agency that was kind of like a pipeline.
Jill, as someone
Hopefully
who's
he's got rid
found,
of all his modeling agencies and all that.
now, Jill, as someone who's found Jesus now,
glorifying that.
I find it, we should just cut the charade that you're an actual Christian, right? Let's be honest for once in your life, and let's not keep pretending to be. You make Christianity look bad. You made it really easy for me when I wasn't a Christian, right? To make Christians look bad by your behavior. So I think you should do everybody a favor, and you should tell people that you're not actually a follower of Jesus. You're doing Jesus a favor.
Puff is back.
I know he's afraid when you bring up the truth of Jesus, right? I've got a couple books now written about Jesus.
The truth of Jesus,
right?
You know Jesus.
You know Jesus? It's like the devil is literally blind.
Do you know
listening
Jesus,
to
sir?
me? So Jesus,
Yeah, you didn't hear him?
You know Jesus? How do you know him?
Did you not hear a word I said? The devil literally got you like.
How do you know
deafened.
Jesus?
What do you? Wait, I'm sorry. See, this is the knock. This is a man who's never met Jesus.
You never met Jesus before in your life, sir. You don't know him.
I mean, I'm not going to take that from you. You're a fake Christian.
Oh, okay, then good. You don't. All right, so you don't know who Jesus is, so you can't say who's fake and who's not fake. So shut up.
Well, see,
all right, next topic.
You just lied again. See, this is lying for Jesus again. You just made a lie right in front of the audience.
You don't know Jesus.
Well,
you don't know. I don't know him either, but you definitely don't know him.
Now you're mocking me. Now you're just mocking me, bro. Now you're mocking me. This is not Christ-like at all.
Let Skylar go.
Puffy. You didn't like that fact check, did you?
You might get clarification if you let Skylar go.
Yeah, here's the thing, right? Whether you're talking about ethics, right, or you're talking about the morality of Jesus Christ, you're not doing either one right now. You're over-talking me. You're being rude. You're mocking me, which isn't what Jesus did at all. Jesus didn't mock people. Jesus gave everything to everyone that he encountered. And my whole point earlier was, Jill, is that you gave me ammo to beat up Christians with, right? You supplied entertainment for a channel that made people think that lots of Christians are like you. But that's just not the truth. You understand what I'm saying, Jill?
Yeah, and thankfully so, it's not the truth. All right, Jill, respond.
See, this is the truth.
Yeah, he's pulling his quiet routine.
Yeah, the truth will set you free, right? And this is the thing: is when people want to come on here and they want to do things for entertainment, right? When they deny Jesus, maybe there is a little part of him that does actually believe in Jesus, because this is why he's being quiet now. He's being kind of humble in a sense, right? Because he's realizing that the way he talks about things, the way he talks about people, right? You know, Democrats are just humans, bro, right? Yeah. Like, whether you think Democrats are good, bad, right? Whether I think Donald Trump is good, bad, he's a human like the rest of us, right? You remember that mercy, compassion, that love that Jesus told us to give?
It makes
right? Funny, Knox, sorry, I'm just going to say one more thing. Jill, just to let you know, many people don't know this, but I actually gave up my career at Apple and started working with special needs kids. Well, it was special needs adults originally, right? Which helped me kind of see the love of God, right, in these folks, right? And then I see people like you who come online and you make a mockery of Jesus's teachings. You make a mockery of what love and compassion and empathy is. I just don't know what's the point, Jill. Like, if you wanted to just get views and attention, you could have did what I did. Well, I do it this way, pretending to be a Christian.
Yeah, and I don't understand it either. I know I'm still coming to terms with Skylar being a Christian myself. But yeah, essentially, it's and I'm sure people are still coming to terms with me trying to, talking about Taoism and promoting Taoism, and I've kind of found the same thing in Taoism, right? I get preached to by these Christians about morality all the time, and even as an atheist, I've always been able to kind of empathize with people, and I'll have Christians tell me if I give, and I've talked about this several times. I've talked about this recently. If I give a beggar on Battle Creek, and I'm walking down the streets of Battle Creek with a Christian friend or a Christian family member, and I give the beggar $1, $5, whatever I give them, the Christian family member will jump my shit you shouldn't encourage them or whatever the fuck they're gonna say. And I'm like, well, no, for one, now I'm in Taoism. I'm inside my path. I know my place in this world, and I can understand this man's place in this world. And he's desperately still trying to probably find his place in the world. And he probably lost his way along that path at some point. And he's lost like every single one of us have been lost. And he just needs compassion. And if he wants to use my $5 to go buy him some fucking beer so his existence doesn't suck anymore, or if he wants to go and use it and get him some food that he just can't get otherwise, who am I to fucking judge him for that? All I can do is walk this path and be the person that I am, and you will find peace inside of that, Jill. You don't have to go around pretending to be something you're not.
Well, it blurs the truth, Jill. And the problem is when you lie like this, we can't get to the truth. Like when we talk about politics, right? This big beautiful bill Trump passed, right? Like that cut ABA funding. Do you know what ABAs are, Jill? In the special needs world, what an ABA does? You there, Jill? You were just talking.
Yeah, you were just talking.
Scholars
Are
still
you-
working out.
Which it just having. I see this. I don't even know what this is. I'm not like, dude. Like all I'm
Matt,
gonna
what
do
did
is point
you
out
say,
how
Matt?
unChrist-like. I'm just gonna point out how unChrist-like you are again.
You don't know
That's all I'm
Christ.
gonna
Shut
do.
up, liberal. Nah, what did you say? Like,
Once again,
I
I'm gonna
came
ask
back,
you.
you said
do-
something
Is
about
that
Joe.
is that the?
he's just trying to troll me.
you're-
He's just trying to
Well,
troll.
but he's proving
you haven't said
exactly
anything.
everything that you just
don't-
said
don't
as
think
he
I'm a
does it,
Christian?
and it's
You
really
don't know who Christ
pathetic.
is, so why
It
should
is.
anyone
It is.
listen to you?
Well, this is what
You don't
this
know
is
who
the
Christ
truth
is. You
now.
can't tell us who he is, what he taught. So shut up.
Jesus,
No one wants to
Jesus
hear
is
you
Lord.
cry
Joe,
about what
Joe,
you think a Christian
Joe.
is.
Joe, do you
What, you read
have
a
the
book about
ability? Jill, is the
That's how you talking about what a Christian
is
was?
there an ability inside of you to have compassion for any Democrat?
That's kind of tough. Jesus did not have compassion for someone like that. He would not.
See, he's just lying for you. Do you know what an ABA is?
He would not.
You know what an ABA
Now,
is?
not.
Joe, do you know what an ABA is?
are
Can you hear
some-
Skylar?
there
Like,
are
you don't
some-
respond to Skylar very much.
Right, because I was just trying to respond to what you just said. There are some Democrats who vote in ignorance. Now, Jesus would have compassion with them. But there's a difference between someone voting in ignorance, not knowing exactly what the Democratic Party
See,
entails.
that's the man that doesn't know Jesus.
And
he says
someone
that
who
Jesus
votes-
would only have compassion on some people.
And someone
Yeah,
who votes
like Jill,
You
what are
see,
you
that's the
talking
man.
about, bro?
knowing
Like,
willingly.
no, there
Like-
wasn't. Jesus wasn't like some
And they
people
want
deserve
to actually-
Yeah,
compassion.
Skylar, I actually I agree with Skylar here, and I'm going to tell you why.
He
Like
says
Joe,
the part
Joe
for
makes
me.
me want to defend Christianity.
Right, he does. That's the good. That's the sign that he's doing
Skylar's
it such
still
a great,
spurring out.
great injustice.
He doesn't know how to have a conversation. He wants to spurg out.
See, we can have it.
Why
Not
don't
you
you
and
go
I
back
can
to
have
your
a
channel and do that?
conversation back and forth. Right, we're going. And we don't have to name call. We don't say use words like spurg it out, but he does.
Yeah, he can't help him. So
Now, why would he have to? Now, why does he feel inferior that he needs to do that or he needs to make comments like that? Because that is what it comes from an inferiority, right? Feeling inside that he feels like he's not the center of attention right now. He doesn't get to play the role that he wants to play, right? An ABA, by the way, is someone that is assigned to children that have could be behavioral issues, could be self-harm issues, you know, because when kids are on the spectrum, they have all types of things that go on. We believe it or not, you know, that healthcare you don't want to provide to people, right? We have a healthcare crisis in this country because people, once you're over 18, if you're special needs, you have no coverage for anything. It doesn't exist, right? Because we don't have special protections for special needs folks. And your boy, Donald Trump, passed that big, beautiful bill that you probably cheered on.
Big
beautiful
bill.
Right? That
But
cut
Jesus
funding for those.
also had a soft
that-
spot for
that-
children.
But he did the
So,
very opposite
He
thing.
would
of what
definitely
Jesus
not
would
side
do.
with you. He would definitely condemn you because he had a soft side for children. So you would definitely.
So would Jesus condone Donald Trump gutting resources for organizations like the ABA?
He had no compassion for them. He said it's better that a millstone be
So,
tied around.
but
their
you
neck.
just said he has a soft
And they be
spot for
thrown
children,
into
and
the
now you're
sea.
saying he has no compassion for them.
So, yeah. You talk about compassion. You don't know Jesus, so don't ask us about Jesus. So
now
don't
he's
try to judge
deflecting
anyone.
So isn't Christ? Jill, answer this question. Isn't
go back
Christ?
to your religion, your
Jill,
Buddhist religion,
answer this
whatever
question.
you
Isn't Christ's
invented in
compassion
your head.
often like considered?
All right, and
I
you
don't
worry
know, like,
about that.
So answer this question. Isn't
And let
Christ?
us deal with this Christianity thing over here, buddy.
Isn't Christ's
All right,
compassion?
Skylar?
Jill.
Wait a second, Skylar. Correct me if I'm not wrong. Jesus washed the feet of a hooker, right? Like a whore.
Wait, he's giving you
That's
everything
right, he
Jill
had
is saying.
Because her feet were tired, right?
Not for people who vote for abortion.
Jill-
He had no
Jill-
compassion for you.
So no.
Jill,
So
not
what wasn't Christ's compassion
He willingly
specifically
supported that.
directed?
He had no compassion. He said
Jill,
it's better
wasn't
that
his
now-
compassion directly, like specifically directed
now-
towards
now-
the hurting,
now
the
let's take
helpless, the
prostitutes.
ungodly?
Let's take the
Even
prostitutes. That example came
was
up.
that not the Jesus Christ compassion? Was that not
heart.
representative? It wasn't not supposed
If
to
her
represent
heart
God's
is-
love for the entire world?
If her heart is wicked, and she says, "This is what I want to do.
He's
I don't
talking
care."
about. He's
Then he
talking
has no
about
compassion for them.
Democrats who vote for abortion,
But
but,
if
he's
he-
just
if
literally
he
voted
says,
for a
I'm
rapist.
doing this. Maybe I'm struggling. I'm
He voted
poor.
for
Yeah, I
a
mean,
I'm
rapist.
doing this for survival.
I wonder
he
how many
voted for a
abortions the
rapist.
The
Trumps
Bible
have
says
had.
that God judges
Jill,
the
Yeah,
heart
that's
of
the
man.
other thing. How many
He
abortions
just
do you think
doesn't
Donald
look
Trump's
at the
paid
outer
for?
Jill,
surface.
you got to
and
stop
say,
speaking so other people can speak.
You're guilty. He judges the heart as well.
That's not his style.
And I hope that answers. your
That's
question.
not his style.
Despite all the
No, I read that part of the Bible. There was no qualifying factors. There was no qualifying factors for that compassion. There was no like he was like I could wash your feet if you trying to get out the life. All he knew was she was tricking.
No, he knows the heart. God knows the heart of the matter. Jesus is God.
What's
He
up,
knows
Michael?
Your heart. So he's able to tell whether or not you're faking it, whether or not you're making it.
But he had compassion for even the ungodly, did he not?
Of course, she was ungodly, but her heart was not one that openly.
So, but he still had
voluntarily,
compassion for her.
Proudly marches through the streets.
But he still had
promoting
compassion for her. Are you not capable
Yes,
of compassion,
he had compassion
Jill?
for certain people.
Do you not try
Not
to do what
other
Jesus
certain
did?
people he did
Do you not try
have
to be
compassion.
like Jesus?
Like those people who harm children and say it's okay to
Well,
murder them
here's the beauty
before
of
they're
this,
even
Bob.
born.
You don't even
He
need
said
that.
it's better that a
Yeah,
millstone be tied around your neck.
It's a non sequitur
You're
even asking
screaming
him.
and crying about
You'll
compassion.
know them by their fruit.
There's no
What you say.
compassion for those.
That's the
even
irony.
in our society. There's no compassion for those people.
Look at the fruit.
Sorry, buddy.
Right.
I don't know what world you
Jill,
live in.
is your faith only politics?
But we
Is your
live in the
faith
real
only
world.
politics
Even
now?
in
Is that all
Jesus'
that's
day,
left?
They had a real world back then.
Jesus,
And they
What's
did
not
not
even
have
politics?
compassion for
Well,
people
hold
who
on.
harm
Hey, Knock,
children.
talk to me for a second.
Sorry.
Knock. Ignore him for a second.
We need to
Knock,
mute
let
him.
me-
Give it up, buddy.
Yeah, it's all right. Let it. The thing is, Knock, I was just thinking about
Time
this,
to end
right?
the stream.
I wonder what his real, because his faith isn't even his politics.
to
I
end
would
the
say
stream.
his religion is more his politics.
Yeah,
than
I
his
would too.
religion, His religion.
Your atheist
because
apologetics has
really,
failed
his
once again.
Christianity has nothing to do with the politics. Maybe the pro-life, that one aspect, he might be able to argue on some sense, but the rest of it's not Christianity. Like, it's
Yeah.
not compassion given to the poor. It's not pro-immigrant like Christianity is.
You know,
it's not about doing all those other things. It's
and-
just the abortion part. Yeah.
And the pro-life part of it. So, like, if they weren't so extreme, most of us would probably go along with it. Like, none of us wants abortion used as, a means of birth control.
Yeah.
None of us wants innocent children slaughtered. We would definitely like to have more healthcare and more education for people to know that there's other avenues, there's other methods to avoid a lot of the problems, especially in these red states when they get rid of these abortion laws. Is they get rid of also a lot of the methods of contraception for people to have access to contraception. So
he doesn't want to offend any special needs kids. He doesn't want to fund that stuff.
and that's the element of the pro-life thing that they need to kind of like just get over, because most of us would be on board with like just nonsensical across the board regulations, so everybody would have access if they need access to said things. But yes, let's not abuse this system. I think most normal rational people are going to come to that consensus
You're
with you. But
absolutely
instead,
right.
you do your own religion and your own arguments disservice by being just so ingenuine and absolutely detestable about it.
He doesn't really debate anymore either. I'm noticing this.
Yeah.
With Jill used to actually kind of debate topics, but it's just like liberal.
Well, you're not allowing me to speak. So
Democrat,
how you can even have a
whatever.
debate with
I
someone
mean,
you're not allowing to speak?
Well, if you want to
You're
choose a
over-talking
specific
constantly.
topic, we'll
And
go
now
on
you're
a specific-
complaining about, oh, he's not debating me.
Well, let's
Just
choose
shut up
something.
long enough to hear a
Well,
response.
what you do though is you just keep going and you don't stop for like 5 minutes. You gotta let other people.
Right, which is what Skylar's been doing for the past
speak.
10 minutes.
Well, no, we have been putting in our input. Now you can go and just stop so we can respond to some of the shit you're saying.
Okay. All I'm saying is that you're worse than a prostitute. So don't bring up compassion to
Well, that's
prostitutes.
just name calling. This is what we're
You're
talking about. You're
worse.
just name calling. We're asking you
He
to
does
talk
not.
about a topic.
Jesus did not. He's still over talking. He can't shut up long enough, and then he's talking about.
Well,
oh,
because you start,
because
because you intentionally start with the insult, and you know what you're doing, and that's the intention.
I insulted?
and he's exactly right. So make your argument. Tell me
Let me
why
remove the-
why
insult
am
you.
I
didn't
wrong
insult
about the
you.
compassion of Jesus Christ, and you
Again,
are right? Why is Skylar
Jesus
wrong
did
about the
not have
compassion of
compassion
Jesus Christ?
for
Make the
everyone.
argument. Make the
So
argument.
your argument fails. Your moral argument
just-
fails, Skylar Fiction. Jesus did not have compassion on everyone. He said it's better that a millstone be tied around people like you, be tied around their necks, and you be thrown in the depths of the sea. That is not compassion. That is not compassionate. If those who harm children. Thank you. So give up the argument, please. It doesn't work.
Yeah, listen, what you're doing is you're quoting God, right? Saying how it's better, which is true what he's saying. It's better for someone to hurt themselves or end their own life than to hurt a child's life or ruin another child's life, right? I agree with that statement. But what you don't have there is the idea that he doesn't have compassion for all humans, right? People do way worse stuff than just like hurt children, right? But he still has compassion for humans, right? What you did was just create a false argument with no real connections. Go on.
Okay. Any response, Puffy?
Why are you
Tyler had none.
No, that was my spot. See, now
Yeah,
that's
no
disingenuous. Don't try to run away. Now, don't try to run away.
I
You
didn't
just tried
run
to
away.
bring
You had
somebody.
no
You
response
did.
to what I just
No,
said.
I'm just.
Well,
we're going
yeah,
back
like
and
respond
forth.
to Skylar.
You
and
brought up
then-
other bad things that Jesus does not
Puff-
like.
Puff
He does
can
not have compassion
respond.
for those people as well. Great.
Wow.
So you're disagreeing with me that there are many things that Jesus does not have compassion on if you commit those crimes.
Oh no, not
If you
on.
commit crimes against children.
You switched.
You
the
willfully,
words.
openly
You switched it.
make crimes against children.
switched-
Jesus said
Guess
it's
that
better that you be
I've done this
thrown
whole
in the
while
midst of
now.
the sea and
I
you
gotta not get
drown
into it.
alive.
No,
That's the worst sort of punishment you could possibly get.
You switched
That's
it
not
from
compassion
people
at
to
all, buddy.
things. You switched it from people to the actions.
What?
You see what you did there? You switched it from compassion on people to compassion on the action.
The people are committing the action. He said it's better that you be thrown in the sea.
Yeah,
He
that's-
said
that's a factual
millstone
statement.
he's hiding
That's
around your neck.
true. Doesn't mean
That's
he
a
doesn't have
person, not
compassion.
an idea.
Yeah, doesn't mean
He's
he
not
doesn't have
talking about
compassion.
the idea of harming children be thrown in the sea. He says you.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have
What are you
compassion
talking
for them.
about?
Doesn't mean
It
he
makes
has
zero
doesn't have,
sense.
you're-
Go back
you're
to your
over-talking
channel
me.
and make zero sense over there.
Well, first of all, you're laughing at me.
God.
Make an argument. Once again, you're just saying this. You didn't actually connect it, right? You're making the claim that God doesn't have compassion for all people, and then you don't even make
For
a quote
certain
about
people who
compassion,
commit those
right?
acts, who harm
No,
children.
no,
Yes.
No, it doesn't even.
I-
say
what
that.
are you talking about? No.
It doesn't- it doesn't say he
I
doesn't
gave
have
you an
compassion.
example of someone harming
No.
children and Jesus not having compassion on those
it doesn't-
individuals.
No, it doesn't say the word
So what are you
compassion.
talking about?
So
It-
let
it does
Skylar.
not-
No, let
yeah,
Skylar
let me
respond.
Saying it's better that you be thrown into the sea
Jill,
with a
let
millstone around your
Skylar. Let
neck.
Skylar respond
It's
to you.
showing. It's not. It's showing compassion.
Jill, let Skylar respond to you.
Having a
What?
meltdown, bro. You're having a
This
meltdown.
guy is just not.
This
It's just
dude-
nonsensical. At
You
this
know he's caught right now.
This debate is
I'm
just
used to this.
nonsensical. I'm
You
caught.
Have to, you have to quiet down for me to respond.
Yeah, go ahead and
This
try
is
to
a
explain yourself
tactic,
again.
yeah.
Go ahead for the third time.
Oh, yeah. Once again, you brought up a quote from God that didn't even bring up the word compassion in the quote, right? You're trying to say that God doesn't have compassion for all people, and then you go to a quote about advice about doing sin to others, which isn't even about compassion. It doesn't do about compassion in that
It's about
verse.
not showing compassion, idiot.
No,
to
it's
those
not.
who
It doesn't-
do
no,
those
it's not.
crimes.
It doesn't use compassion
Oh my
in that
God!
word.
Is
No, it
this
doesn't.
guy- you have
It's not
two
even
peas for a
him.
brain?
You interrupted me.
I'm
It's not
giving you
even
an
him.
example of Jesus
It's
not
not
showing
even him.
compassion
No, it's
to a
not.
specific group.
Jesus
A
didn't even do
specific
anything.
group that does specific things.
What did
And he
Jesus
does not
do?
show
What-
compassion
what
to them.
things?
What did
I don't
Jesus do to them?
understand. Like, this is knock. Are you following?
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Somebody's got to be following in the chat.
So,
I mean,
so he
yeah,
doesn't
this guy
have
is
compassion
dense.
for people
To
that
the
do
max.
harm to children, right? That's what you're That's what you're saying.
Doesn't say that in the scripture, weirdly.
I don't know where
It
you're
says
getting that from.
He just said it's better that they kill themselves instead of hurting children. Doesn't say that he doesn't have compassion for them.
Yeah. It says they're probably not going to get into heaven, but I think like he had compassion for everybody, not just people that are going to get into heaven.
better than
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's like
So
saying
it's
God
compassion.
doesn't love all.
Is that so? Is it a compassion? It's not showing
Does-
compassion or not giving.
Does
which one
God
is
love
it?
all people? Or
It's
just some
neutral.
people?
It's neutral, right?
No.
Shut up, liberal. Now you know why I coined the term "shut
So-
up, liberal" for people like you.
So are you saying that if
Oh,
are you saying that if a child rapist repents truly in his heart and accepts Jesus Christ into his heart, he can't be saved?
if he repents of that crime, yes.
So Jesus would have compassion on somebody that does harm to children?
If he repents, yes. Because God
Now
examines
that
the heart.
is funny. Now
Yes.
that is funny. That's
God
irony.
examines the
Thank you,
heart.
Knox.
Now,
you
if he
just
repents,
took that You just took his
If he
argument
repents-
and wiped your butt with it. That's how
Thank
good.
you.
And now he's all humbled. Now he's
If he
soft spoken because he
Thank you.
realizes what a bitch you just made out of.
What?
I'm
What are
sorry,
you
man.
talking- what are you talking-
You just
We're
got
talking
bitch
about
made
repentance.
on
We're past
so
your
many- I
era.
know.
We're
You got
beyond
bitch
your
made
era now.
on
You're
so
done. You're
on
done,
such
buddy.
another
Now we're
level,
talking
right?
about
On
repentance
another
now.
level.
We're
you
talking
took
about
your
something different
argument
now.
and it broke it apart. Right? You said
So
that he has
you're
no
finished.
compassion. Right?
Yeah.
Now you're
Knock
talking
brought up
about God's
something else. He brought up a
compassion
new topic.
is
If you haven't noticed.
temporal. Is it temporal? Is his compassion just in certain times, or is his compassion always? Like you're making God as if he's only compassionate in sometimes, and sometimes he's not compassionate.
So-
as if compassionate isn't part of his nature. You see what you did, Jill? You don't even know your own belief structure. And the problem is you don't understand the history of the Bible or any of the words, and you have this backwards theology basically based on Paul, I'm going to bet you, right? Because most of modern day Christianity's religion comes from Paul, not actual Jesus' teachings, right? If I asked you, Jill, how do you achieve the kingdom of heaven? How did Jesus tell you to do so?
So, Knock, this is why when I brought up earlier.
Why? Go
that it
ahead, run
depends on
from
the
Jesus'
heart.
word.
Okay,
Run
can I
from
answer to
Jesus's
Knock before we
words.
deal with your
Nah,
spurging?
son. Nah, son.
Yeah.
You're gonna.
okay.
You're
All
gonna
right, son. All right,
respect
son.
my
Now he's from New York.
authority.
Now
You're
he's
gonna
from New
respect
York.
my
Now he's
authority.
black and from
What are
New
you gonna
York,
do,
right?
bro? What are you gonna do, bro? Blacker
So,
than you, bro.
I'll let me know when I can
At this
answer you,
point.
Knock.
No, listen,
give you
dude.
a
I'm
full
just
answer.
saying.
Yes, repentance
Answer
does
Skylar.
matter.
Answer Skylar.
Repentance does matter. It does
Yeah,
matter.
it's-
Knock.
So I think Skylar's onto something. I think you can't address my
No, I don't
argument.
think he is, but I'll deal with him.
And you can't
after
address
when
what he's
I have a
saying to you
chance
right
to
now.
answer to you.
I think I think I might have made you a little butthurt with that. So explain that to me. Is that compassion for a child rapist?
Jesus is not referring to someone who's repentant when he said it's better for them to be thrown in the sea. And
So he
drown.
does have
He's not
compassion for
talking
people
about
that
a
harm
repentant
children.
person.
In fact,
But
he's
people
warning
who
them.
are
In fact, his
repentant,
compassion is
he
showing
has
by warning
compassion
them.
for.
He's
He does not
literally
have
warning
compassion
them.
for people
He's
who are
warning
not
them with his
repentant,
compassion.
which
He's
is
literally
why he
compassionate
has no
enough to
compassion
warn
for you.
So
He compassionately
Down,
warned
down, down, down.
So somebody that would actually and actively cover
All right,
up.
guys, come on.
So
Come
Jill,
on, we gotta be
so
reading
you're
the
saying that
text.
Jesus would not have compassion
gotta
for somebody
read the
that would
Bible,
actively
okay?
cover up
Not
pedophiles
just
committing their
skim
crimes?
through it. Read it.
Is that what you're saying?
What's going on?
Is that, I think that's what he's saying. He's saying that anybody who would hang out with Jeffrey Epstein, he would not have compassion for.
Yeah. I'm pretty
Who-
sure
well,
you're
who-
saying that
and
Jesus
who
would
was
have
he?
no compassion for that
He was
person.
blowing Bubba in the literally. There's a thing about him blowing Bubba, right? Now the only person I know is Bubba is Bill Clinton, right? And there's a reference to Donald Trump blowing him in the Epstein report.
And as far as I understand, he's not the only man referenced.
No, he's not.
Let me read. Now,
Yeah, you know what's funny, Knock? You see, this is the thing, Jill.
Hey! You never thought he put that turkey gobbler to use?
Jill don't want to talk about Paul and Jesus.
turkey
He's
gobbler.
going to realize he don't know nothing about what actual Jesus taught.
Well,
This is the
it's
thing
why
I
he gets
learned
so
about-
angry when I read the Bible because he can't really defend it.
Let me read a verse for you.
Knock,
it says,
it's so
God
funny,
resists
bro.
the proud.
Knock, it's
yes,
so funny, bro.
If
These
you are
Christians,
not
most of
repenting
them are
your
not
crimes, of your
Jesus
sins,
followers. They're Paul
then he
followers.
will resist you. He will
Yeah, I
We
reject
could
agree
have a
with you.
long conversation
Okay?
on this one day.
So,
they all think that the
when you
reason
bring
Jesus
repentance
died
into
for
the
your sins.
equation,
Not
Knock,
what Jesus said.
that
That's what
changes
Jesus said.
everything.
Nowhere does Jesus say, "I
The
came to
power
die
of
for your
blood,
sins."
the
Yeah.
power of the blood of
Nowhere
Christ
about blood of Christ.
forgives
Paul.
all sins. And when we say all, we mean all.
I'm looking at the
Okay?
wrong screen. 'Cause
So
I'm like,
when you bring that into the
who's
equation,
talking is
Knock, you
Jill.
change
think
the
it's
equation.
Jill, like Skylar was speaking.
It's
So
like adding an exponent. right?
what do you say to what Skylar was just saying? Jesus,
Shut
is
up,
Lord.
bro.
Do you follow Paul or do you follow Jesus? And I've had this conversation. I've actually had this belief, and I've said this quite a bit. That I think most people that think that they follow Jesus actually
You never thought.
profess
You
faith
never
to Paul.
thought about that question, which is why you're
You should
asking
probably
it
just
still.
mute Jill while you're
Who
asking the
commissioned-
question.
I know I
Jill, if
should.
you're not gonna
Knock,
we'll just
knock,
mute you, Jill.
knock,
Jill,
knock,
you can just get muted, bro.
knock.
If you don't
Who
want to sit there.
commissioned Paul?
I mean,
I mean,
by
Paul
whose
commissioned
account?
Paul.
Paul claims he
Who
did.
commissioned Paul according to the
I
story
mean,
in
half
Acts?
the hey, homeboy,
According
half
to the
those books
story in
that
Acts.
says Paul wrote
Knock.
didn't write.
You said you
Mute
read
him
the
for
Bible,
just a
Knock.
second so I can get a word out. Knock.
So
I'm
you're
sorry.
talking about the
Can we-
road to
No,
Damascus,
no.
right, Joe?
Who commissioned Paul according to the book of
Nah,
Acts?
mute him for a second.
Which
Nah,
Paul did not
yeah,
write.
I'm gonna
Fucker
have
for a
to,
minute.
Joe. Don't run away because I'm just gonna mute you so other people can talk. Okay.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
answer the question, please. Thank you.
All right. So Skylar, go, and then I do know what you're talking about, but Skylar, go.
Okay, so there's a couple things we need to get into. First of all, these books, some of them aren't even written by Paul, and they're just some that are claimed to be written by Paul, right? They're clear forgeries. He's probably not even going to want to get into that. Secondly, I asked him the question, right? Paul says he had a spiritual encounter with Jesus, right? But oddly enough, it seems like in Paul's writings, he doesn't seem to know any of the teachings of Jesus. In fact, this is why it's because a man never really met him, right? He just knows the stories of him. He knows the crucifixion, the big thing. This is why it's so much focus on the crucifixion and the blood. Once again, I'll ask you, how did Jesus say that you achieved the kingdom of heaven, Jill? How did he tell you? Get real quiet when asked about Jesus.
He wouldn't be able to answer that question.
Right? Now, Paul made it all about dying on a cross and believing, and not that you had to believe that he died on a cross for you. Jesus says nothing like that. In fact, I would challenge Jill. Give me a scripture where Jesus says that he died for your sins, that he's gonna die for your sins, that he's giving his blood for your sins. In fact, every mention of the kingdom of heaven involves a physical action. Here on you doing something that physically changes the reality.
And he also promised his followers that they would live to see the kingdom of heaven on earth.
Oh, we switched topics already. Let's.
Well, no, he's addressing. He's addressing whether do you worship Paul or do you worship Jesus?
Yeah, let me respond to that. I asked you a
why
question.
would you stay quiet?
I asked you a simple question. Let's see.
I know.
Before we change the topic again,
he was addressing that.
He's spurging out again. Maybe you need to mute him.
Well, you're spurging out. So he was
I just let
addressing
him
your
talk for
question.
like 20 minutes,
I
and now
forgot
he's
to answer
spurging
your
out as
question.
soon as I start
Okay, so
speaking.
I forgot to answer
No,
your question. I do
I'll
know
mute.
about the road to
I'll
Damascus.
mute.
I
I'll
do
be
know
back.
about the psychedelic trip that Paul thinks he had. So go.
Jill is trolling you, bro.
No, he's been trolling for like 7 years now.
I just don't get it. Like, he could be so much fun. Like, he could be better. Like, we could just have a fun. I'd like to know the real Jill, to be honest with you.
I know, me too.
Right? You know, kind of just to get to know some of these people. Like, we've been around Papa Luffy's. I've known freaking ever. Dude used to be part of the channel for all time. But like some of these folks, I just don't get it, man. We're all old now. Like,
Yeah.
like, so
I'm
much
all
stuff.
white beard now, you know. It's,
Like a perspective on the world, bro. Seeing the world, man. The stuff that I see every day with some of these kids, bro. You don't realize that a lot of the things I didn't realize about special needs is a lot of poverty involved in it, bro.
Oh yeah.
A lot of poverty. And it's a lot of people, man, things I couldn't even imagine until now, till working it a couple of years to be able to see it. And the thing that infuriates me the most is people like Jill and these new version of modern Christianity, these Christian bros, basically, that are Christianity in name. It's like that Andrew Wilson guy, right?
Yeah.
Which he got on Joe Rogan. Can you believe that, bro? Can you believe that dude was on Joe Rogan?
Like, I think I've seen him on like mainstream media shows recently. And it's like, this dude is like, what is going on here? It's like, I don't get it either. It's crazy. And yeah, Jill is just, he's been a troll this whole time, but I think he's gotten consistently worse with it over the years. And it's like, you're right. Like, we're old now, bro. Like, it's been the same shit. Can't we have a real conversation ever?
Well, you move on to 6 topics before I have a chance to answer the first one. Can I answer you to what you asked me about Acts or Paul? And whether I follow Paul or Jesus? Do I have a chance to answer that at all?
Well, the question was, how did Jesus
I'll
say
wait.
to achieve the
I'll
kingdom
wait,
of
because now
heaven?
he's going to start talking again when I start talking. So I'll wait. Let me know when it's my turn to answer.
Skylar's question was, like, do you know how
I'm going to answer your question first. I'm going to answer your question first.
He's pretending he doesn't hear the question.
Thank you. Let me know when I can answer your question
All right,
first.
you answer my question and then answer Skylar's. How in whatever order you want, Joe.
Sure.
Jesus.
Do I have that opportunity now?
Yes.
Okay. So to answer your question, we follow Jesus. I asked you who commissioned.
That's not my question.
I asked you. No,
That
I'm
wasn't
answering
my
Knox's
question.
I'm asking Knox. I'm answering Knox's question. Shut up.
Yeah, I did
Do you
ask.
know how to
all right,
mute
all right,
yourself?
do you follow Jesus or Paul? Answer and then
Jesus
answer Skylar's
Christ,
question.
This guy is ridiculous. Calm down.
And I was just kind of asking the question as
I
a
know you
point to
never had a
Skylar's
Christian that
point,
can
you know.
actually answer your
But
question.
whatever, go for it.
Your entire
He's
life.
He's trying to
Calm down.
avoid what the kingdom.
Yeah,
of
like
heaven is.
literally,
All
I
right,
asked the
so
question
every-
to support your point you was making. But go ahead, Jill.
So knock. Hey.
I have a chance to talk about the kingdom of heaven?
So we do follow Christ because it was Christ who commissioned Paul according to the Bible. So if Paul says something, it is from Christ because Christ is the one who commissioned him. You can read Acts chapter 9. You can also read Acts 26, where just like the rest of the apostles, we are to follow the apostles, the doctrines of the apostles, Jesus says. Follow and do what they say because he's the one that commissioned them. Okay? Does that answer your question?
Not really. Didn't Christ
No.
give the keys to the kingdom of heaven to Paul?
He gave the
Or
kingdom.
not Paul,
heaven-
but
Paul?
Peter, right? Keys of the kingdom to heaven to Peter.
Well,
All right,
we
so
can
this
make
is
sure-
another question
Jill,
about who
well,
gave the.
Let's answer my question that you said.
Yeah,
you
now
would
yeah, go to Skylar's.
Yeah, what's your question?
answer. I asked it already. I don't want to weigh you down again
Well,
with.
I didn't hear you because you were spurgy, so I couldn't understand you.
How did Jesus say to obtain the kingdom of heaven?
How did Jesus say you obtain the kingdom of heaven? Repent and believe.
Scripture and verse.
Let me get that for you.
You got to Google it.
Yeah, I don't have it on the top of my head.
Shouldn't you know that as a Christian? If you follow
No,
Jesus?
not chapter and verse. You should know what Jesus says, but you
All right,
don't.
well, find it and respond to him because I got a point on your commission that I want to make.
Okay. You can go to Matthew 4:17.
Go ahead and read it.
Repent, for the kingdom of heaven is at hand.
Oh no, that's not. That's not.
You can.
So sorry. It said how to achieve the kingdom of heaven. It's saying the
How to
kingdom of heaven
achieve?
that's at hand. That's not what it said. Now,
Right,
where's
the kingdom is
scripture?
at hand. Right.
Yeah. That's not the same thing. Go ahead.
Okay. It's not the same thing.
No.
How not?
read the
How
verse.
not?
Well, you're looking for the verse to achieve the kingdom of heaven. That's telling you,
You can't
the kingdom of
achieve
heaven.
the kingdom of heaven.
That's not what it.
You can't
once
achieve,
again,
but it
Why,
says
why are
repent.
you over talking me when you ask me a question?
It says repent, for the kingdom of heaven is at hand. So you're saying that's not
That's
what
not.
it,
That wasn't my question, sir.
You said, where does Jesus tell you?
That wasn't my question, sir.
Okay, what was your question again?
I said, how did Jesus say to achieve the kingdom of heaven?
Well, your question is malformed. We don't believe you can achieve the kingdom of heaven, but the scripture says that those who repent.
I'm sorry.
Repent.
Excuse me. He was literally
Those who
asked the
repent.
question. He was literally asked the question.
Right.
And he told someone
So
exactly
repent.
how to do it. So you just
Repent,
lied for
for
Jesus.
the kingdom of heaven is at hand.
How did he
That's
tell
what-
the rich
that's my
person?
answer.
What did he tell the rich person about
That's
how
my
they
answer.
will achieve?
Okay,
the
what did he
kingdom
tell
of
the
heaven?
rich person? Okay, so that's a different.
No, that's
Okay, let me look
no.
that
In
up.
fact,
What did
that's a
he tell the
specific
rich person?
example.
Yes.
That's a
Well, that's I
specific
gave you a
example.
specific example as well. I gave you
No,
another-
that wasn't. No, that wasn't.
Yeah, that was according to you, right? Because you don't know what the
no.
kingdom of heaven is at hand
Well,
means.
that's just an empty.
What does the kingdom of heaven is at hand mean? You don't know. So shut up and trust me because I know how to read the Bible.
Well, I think
This is one example.
I
So
think
you're
he
gonna
was
give me
telling
a
his
second.
followers that they were.
That sounds like very 14th century ish.
I think he was telling his followers that they were going to
it's
see the
true.
kingdom of heaven in their lifetimes.
It's true in this case. So yeah, he's like,
Wait a second. Hold on. I just want to ask Skylar a question. Skylar, quick question. Weren't you like one step shy of, if not a pastor?
Yes, yeah. At some point, I've literally got books and shit published now. Yeah,
Like you went through the whole process for years in the church, right?
No, not that. No,
Like a couple years or whatever.
No, I did an apprenticeship at one point, but it was not that long. It was when I was much younger, much younger.
Okay, I thought you were
No.
getting ready to do that, and then you decided that you were like, I'm not really for that.
No, But honestly, this stuff is very readily available for study now, especially nowadays, especially scripture, the Hebrew, all these languages. One of the things I wrote this book all about the book of Genesis, right? Because that book is one of the most interesting books, especially and like people modern day, like Christians, like this dude here, Jill, have bastardized it. Like it had such beauty to that story. When you understand that Garden of Eden story is about the birth of consciousness and awareness, right? And morality, right? And kids growing up, and then you realize in the second chapter it becomes about morality.
What's the book title? From atheist to Buddhist?
You have no clue what Buddhism even is. That's what's so funny. Buddhisms don't even believe in a god, bro. So weird, bro. Like you revel in your ignorance. Bro.
Is the Buddha tree going to be in heaven,
dude? You revel in ignorance.
Buddha tree. What is the Buddha?
Is it a marijuana tree? Is the Buddha tree a marijuana tree?
What is the Buddha tree?
What is?
Are you talking about like the tree that the Buddha slept under?
Yeah.
It's funny. Knock, I wanted to tell you something because you're a Taoist,
Buddha
right?
tree.
Yeah.
Jesus taught the Tao. What Jesus is teaching?
Jesus taught the Tao.
Yeah, I've actually thought about making a point for that.
Actually,
if you go by the words of Jesus, they can be a Tao philosophy.
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely.
Yeah, I got it here. Go ahead, Tell us how
Jesus
taught the Tao. Go ahead.
Hey, look, dude. I work with special needs kids all day. All right, I don't need to work with you now.
Me too. Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah, me too. Go ahead. Tell us how Jesus taught the
you're
Tao.
a fake dude.
Tell us how Jesus taught the Tao.
One, Jill, quiet. I know you're trying to troll, but for one,
I'm not trolling. I really want to hear this.
You're loud, Jill. Seriously, you're loud.
So Jill, I'm about to enlighten you, bro. I'm about to enlighten you. It can be argued. It can be argued. Ronnie,
demonstrate.
See, I'm talking to myself. You got me talking to myself, Joe. That's how bad it is. All right. So Ronnie, Jill, shut up.
What you're saying,
Jill. So when it comes to the Tao, it can be argued that anything written is a thing of the Tao because the Tao is the path of human existence.
That's how you do it. I got you. That's how.
Tao is just nothing more than the path of each human existence. So anything that any human writes of that one person's experience along that path can be a thing of the Tao. See, the Tao is unknown, and for me to claim what would be known as the Tao would be kind of sacrilegious. But go ahead.
Gotcha.
He doesn't understand that what Jesus talks about the way is literally what they refer to as the Tao.
Yeah, if everything is Tao, then
yes, exactly. So
yeah, good job.
Jesus does talk about the way. He also talks about compassion for those around you and understanding, not just compassion, but understanding their place within existence, right? Their path, understanding that each person serves this existence, right? So like even the least among us, or what you would deem the least among us, this person is serving his niche within this existence, and he only really needs to find the Tao of himself, and he can find some truth, right? But most of us run away from the truth of ourselves because it's the hardest thing to look at.
Yeah.
Jesus taught Tao, man. I thought I would never hear anything.
I would argue that Jesus is essentially telling you, the follower, to look inside yourself, be a better person.
What's the last book you read, Jill? What's the last book you've actually sat down and read?
And I would agree that Paul is probably the one that corrupted it with his fake ass vision.
Paul corrupted. No.
I just don't. It's just Russia. We're in the year 2026 and we're acting the same way, dude.
Yeah, we are.
Like, dude, when did we start? Like 2015, 2016? Was it like 10 years ago? And you're still, I'm not even arguing. Like, dude, I'm not even arguing with you about a topic. I'm just talking about how you're acting.
Seems like forever.
Dude, honestly, dude, my life is so different now, man. Like, I'm not even in this mode.
It sure is.
I don't have any of these fight videos on my channel anymore.
You're in Buddha
They're
land.
all gone. I'm not even a Buddhist.
Peace.
I'm a Christian, dude.
You're
I dedicate my life to serving others.
Christian
you just
Buddhist.
keep constantly lying about
And that's the thing, like, Joe's going to understand, Skylar, because he probably hasn't talked to you in a while, and you do seem like you really found yourself, and you found a calmness within yourself. As I have, like, Jill, it's just not going to, like, really work on us. Like, it probably did for a long time. You probably got under my skin, and especially I was drunk, and I really couldn't handle my emotions. You're just not going to really, like, all you are is kind of annoying now, and it's really rather pathetic, because I know that there can be a better representation of your religion.
We want to talk to you. Like, we want to talk.
No, you don't. No,
like,
you don't.
We're not being. I'm not even being like, dude.
Every time I go to speak,
and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. But yeah, please continue.
Talk to me. You don't want to talk to me. Because my
no,
answer
we genuinely want to talk to you, the person,
No, you
not
don't.
not this like persona
No, you
you
don't.
put on the internet.
Every time I start talking, you overtalk.
Well, then talk. I'm gonna go and grab a soda, but I'll be right back. But
You're
I mean,
like
we
the
do try to
liberal
let you talk, but we have to
love
get our
children.
shit in as well. But continue.
You're like the liberal who pretends like they love children but go and vote for abortion. We don't want to hear it. We want to see it. We want you to demonstrate it, not you just regurgitate. La, 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 la. Okay, show me that. Well, la, 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 la. Come on, guys.
It's like saying you love children but cutting funding for them.
Jesus warned that verbal profession or outward religious works are completely meaningless without active obedience. Okay? So just selling your stuff, Skylar,
I had to buy
would
food for
not
kids
be
who had
enough.
Their food stamps cut in my school.
You must repent.
I had to go buy food. I barely have any money myself, bro.
Jeez. Christ.
Literally, I
Nazareth.
live a simple life, and I had to go buy food
Good
for
for your
kids who
life.
couldn't
Good.
afford it. What do you think about that?
Good. Good.
Kids
for
not
you.
having enough food. Not
That's
about me,
good,
the kids. The kids in the school.
All
I'm talking
will
about.
always be with you, Jesus says.
Well, I'm asking about those kids. What do you think about the situation, them getting their food stamps cut because of budget cuts?
Who's getting their food stamps cut?
They got cut under the big, beautiful bill.
Oh, the big beautiful bill. You don't like the big beautiful bill?
I just said it cut the food stamps for kids. I had to buy food for kids that were literally didn't have food.
They didn't have food. Where kids in America? Kids don't have food in America.
Yeah, I have a food pantry. We're literally running out of
we have
my
a food
private
pantry
school.
too, right?
Dude,
we had a
why are
food
you why are you
pantry.
being rude to me? Why are you over talking me?
We had a food. I'm not over talking. Man,
You did. I was literally. I didn't ask you a question. I was talking about the food pantry. at my
Oh,
school.
okay. Go ahead and talk about your food pantry. Then I'll talk about ours. Congratulations.
Well, you asked me. You said was the food stamps cut, and they were. And I was talking about how we had to provide food, right?
We've always had to provide food, even before Trump. So the fact that he's getting rid of waste and fraud, you call that cutting. The fact that he's getting rid of waste and fraud, which is
How are
not
my
cutting,
students fraudulent?
which is actually not cutting.
How are my students
He
fraudulent?
didn't cut any welfare. He made it mandatory that you work.
So if you were having to help provide, if you're having to provide additional food, right, to the kids that were already on food stamps because the food stamps weren't covering enough food for them to eat, how would cutting their food stamps even further in any way alleviate that problem?
Who told you he cut food stamps? Fake news? Who told you
The
that?
bill, they put it in black and white. The numbers are right there.
Show it to me.
The requirement of a cut to that program is there.
Demonstrate, liberal. Don't just bark like a seal. Demonstrate.
I'm back. I'm back.
Go ahead, find it.
Jill, I just got this one
Find it
question
in
for
the
you.
beautiful bill.
Jill, I'm back. I'm not sure
That's
what's been
big, but
going
you
on.
can't find it?
You're into your liberal mode, and I just can't you see human beings as beyond politics?
Feels like Skylar thinks to get on
I'm
here.
not. It's funny. Is I used to
all
vote
day.
Republican.
It can't
That's the funny thing. I'm not even. I'm not even liberal.
I did one day.
Not even
Well, and that's the thing. Skylar's saying Skylar's not liberal. Puff will tell you he's a socialist. He's not very liberal. Most would argue and I think that they would argue wrongly, but socialism is kind of like anti-liberal, right? So I don't know. It's just it doesn't seem like your terminology really applies to the people you're slinging it at. And as a Christian, can't you understand that if you approached us as human beings, you might get farther than approaching us as adversary?
I guess I would assume he wants
Well,
to.
I
Though.
approach you as
He doesn't
I-
really want to. He doesn't want to. But that's not. You see, the thing is, Knock. You're
approach you as
approaching
a
this from a
liar. That's
reasonable
what I approach you
position, as if he
True.
wants. to be.
Or someone that's just regurgitating information they read on CNN or CNN.com. That's
I
what
mean,
I
I
do.
don't. I literally saw it
I'm
first.
trying to- If I have the time to educate you, I can educate you on Snap.
I mean, was the
That's
ABA
actual
funding
big bill,
cut also just BS?
but you overtalk. So
Well,
Let me
I
know
don't
when it's my
respect you
turn to
anymore.
actually educate you.
No, yeah, I think
Because
I
all
lost
you've done so far is just regurgitate. I asked
Now
you to
you're
show
very
me in the
close
bill.
to the mic.
Shut up. And you
No,
talked about
I don't
something
think
else.
I'm gonna.
So
I think
shut-
it's already in
so
the bill.
shut
and
up.
I don't think I have to do a monkey.
Is that
thing.
Show me in the
Christian
big
of
beautiful bill with thing.
It's
with
in
cut.
there. All right, it's
No,
already
it's
in there. You can look for yourself. Look for yourself.
Oh, I can look for myself. Okay.
Yep.
Let me know when it's my turn, so I
No.
can show you what's in the big
You're-
beautiful
you're-
bill.
Well, how would
You
you,
can show
possibly
us.
do that?
How are you gonna show us?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bye bye, liberal. Bye bye.
So like liberals is so like why are you calling me a moderate, Joe? I'm not a moderate, bro.
And he uses liberal like it's a bad word.
I know.
Liberals used to be the ones who fought for like desegregation.
I have
Yeah.
Oh, those liberals and trying to desegregate
wouldn't
the
let me
schools.
respond
Yeah,
to the first.
Those
like,
liberals,
liberals were the
and
ones that
trying
like
to-
freed the slaves. You know, the
Liberals trying to
Republicans
get,
that
like-
made the Republican Party.
Yeah, liberals trying to fight for fair working hours or companies not having children working in mines, right? Those evil liberals fighting for the rights of people. Oh my!
Who needs
God.
a weekend?
He's so
Yeah.
brainwashed. He's literally sucking the
No,
corporate.
And I will agree. I'm very liberal. I believe in liberalism. I believe in liberal democracy, Joe. You live in a liberal democracy. I hope you would believe in it too.
Yeah, I'm dealing with like almost $5 a gallon gas because of conservative.
Yeah.
Right. Conservative.
Yeah, this
values
conservative
right now.
America really sucks balls. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like everything is expensive.
And people that literally said quoted a line from Alice in Wonderland. If you don't know where you're going, you're always on the right path.
Remember how they were going to pay for the ballroom too?
Yeah,
Are
and
they
that's
gonna pay
essentially
for ball-
Taoism.
Taoism, follow the yellow brick road.
But
Bunch of
yeah, like the whole paying for the ballroom thing. Like, how do you explain that, Joe?
Yeah.
That's all
Oh, he's going to pay for it
pay
himself now. It's like now we have to pay for this.
Yeah, why do we have to pay $1 billion for a fucking ballroom?
So let me know when I can respond.
Because he's a crybaby.
Well, respond, Joe. Go ahead.
Bill cutting
You can
my-
respond. Like, just don't respond as a troll. Respond as a person.
welfare get cut, man.
Yeah.
So, like, you want to talk politics, so answer. Like,
All right.
answer.
So the big beautiful bill. It depends on your interpretation.
See, he
okay?
just changed the subject.
So if you actually he's still over talking.
You have no sense of. We're not talking
You're
about. We're
over-talking.
talking about the ballroom. you
Yeah,
clown.
because you over talk, dummy. When I had a
Nah,
chance to respond,
You know what? You're boring.
over-talked,
I'm just
and
gonna
you're still
overtalk you. You're
over-talking.
boring. Now you're just.
So don't
boring.
lie to people
No
and
point.
say you want to have a
Alex, if
conversation.
you don't
It is.
want to
It's like the
engage-
same
Look at
tactics
this guy. He
over and
can't
over
shut
and over
up.
You
again.
might as well not listen to you.
can't
It's no
shut
point
up.
to listening to you.
Yeah, it
Not
is.
that hard.
It
You know
is
what
really
this-
pointless, and I do have people
Yeah.
Shut up.
sleeping, Joe. So like,
Right, it is
I've got to
pointless.
wrap this up
If
anyway.
everything
So
out of your mouth, I
Yeah,
can
it's getting
refute.
close to
So
10.
it is
I'll have to go to
pointless
bed
to
soon
talk to
anyways.
me.
But
It
like,
is
dude,
point-
if
it
you would
is
just be
advantageous
real, we could
for
have
you
a
to overtalk.
yeah,
conversation.
it's like
You know?
Jill. If you would just be like, are you like this?
You
You're
must
not like
overtalk and then
Jill.
cry and say, Jill, if you would just
Maybe
be
he's really
fair.
like this. This might be
Jill,
real
if you would
him.
just
But
be
he's
fair.
not like when he's with other
Meanwhile,
Christians.
you're over talking.
Is he?
So I'll
is it-
mute.
so, yeah.
I'll mute you
Yeah, that's
as
like-
well.
I guess
and
that's-
I'll give you
Yeah, but I
guys
mean,
5
listen,
minutes.
I
Like
don't
you
know.
don't
And
do
hold
this
on,
to
be
other
right
Christians.
there.
This is the
I'll
stick he
have a
puts on
chance
when
to
when he's having his
explain
adversarial moments.
what the snap cuts were.
Yeah,
Like,
and
what they were
I don't-
about.
I think he thought these channel was going to work for his YouTube channel, but it didn't really work out, right? Because this only works to a certain extent, right? You forget, Jill, what you forget, right? What makes a successful channel, people communicating, is hearing two different points of view, right? And people listening to both sides and thinking they're somewhat reasonable, right? When you just spurg out and you say weird things about liberals, you can't stay on topic about a ballroom, right? Right. You want to deny that SNAP benefits were cut, that these other benefits were cut during this bill, and you say, prove it, right? Like, dude, come on now. Like, I would show you it, and then you're going to be like, nah, that's not it. Like, you're like Lucy in the fucking football, bro. Come kick the football, and then you pull the football away. It's boring.
Yeah, it's like we can't. It becomes impossible to have a serious conversation with you. You do have moments of clarity, and then you have these moments where I call them your drunk moments. You know, I've done it for years. Even when I was drinking, I'm like, Jill's a bigger drunk than me. Just listen to him. You know, and it's these moments like this. It's like you can't. Like, I want to have a conversation with you, Jill, where the word liberal isn't, where we're talking about God and the word liberal isn't mentioned, because it shouldn't be mentioned in that conversation. It has really, honestly, nothing to do with it. You know, if I'm asking you a question about the compassion of Jesus Christ, and you can't sit there and simply admit the simple truth of the God you profess to follow, which is that Jesus Christ had compassion for every human being. It was ingrained in me as a child that he had compassion for every human being on this planet. That you can't just simply say that so you can make some kind of political point. It's not a serious conversation.
Like trying to argue that God didn't have compassion, or to argue that God's compassion is just temporary. Well, he's like, as if compassion isn't part of his nature. It's just an act. Compassion is an act.
It's conditional.
Yeah. Yes, that's right. Like, he acts like it is conditional.
It's unbelievable. Like any Christian that actually heard you say
unconditional love
would denounce you.
That unconditional love for humanity that Jesus Christ had is conditional. You know, it's unconditional and conditional, same time.
Conditional, not conditional.
Welcome back to the stream, Cerberus Hex. You know, the thing I appreciate about Cerberus is we can disagree on a lot of different things, and they're always real fucking conversations, Joe. All right, go, Joe. Start raining.
I do gotta go in a minute. Hey, I will tell you, anybody wants to check out my shit, Coherence Physics is on Reddit right now. It's gotten a lot of bump in the last couple weeks. I think I'm up to like almost 8,000 subs in the last month.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's growing quite a bit. I think I was in the top 12 physics Reddit websites.
Damn.
Yeah, dude, I got a whole bunch of stuff out, but you guys check that shit out. Come check it out. Coherence.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I did want to ask you about what those AI read things that was on your channel. Were those for your book or?
It depends. So, yes, probably. Okay, so I've been doing a lot of.
Well, it was like they were doing it like it was like an AI podcast radio show or something.
Yeah, they might have been. Yes. So what I do? Okay, so that's called Google Notebook. So Notebook allows you to upload documents, right? And it will make a podcast or a video about it in the thing. The topic of my channel is basically, it's the idea of identity, stability, systems, like how they break, how they grow. But it's a lot of different layers to it, but it applies to like civilizations. It applies to like AI, minds. There's a lot of levels to it. So I wrote the physics of it, like a physics book. And I got a philosophy book I'm going to launch this week. But yeah, it's basically, dude, it's some cool shit, man. I've been working on it. It's really science-based, nothing wild. Like, it's not like spiritual stuff. It's all science. It's all a science-based website, so cool stuff, man.
Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to finding out about it, and having some conversations when you can, because that's interesting. I'm interested in it. I've never seen anything like it from what I've seen so far, so I'd be interested in finding out about it.
Yeah, it kind of started like a journey. I was looking into the idea of different systems and pantheism, and the more you study the universe, bro, this universe is very interesting. Right. Yeah. Like you're told, like, you know, they teach you that like there's this big bang in the beginning, right? But like, it's not the beginning. Like that's like the beginning of the expanse.
Yeah.
Right. So like, I think about like an empty balloon, right? And you start to blow up the balloon, but that rubber starts to stretch, right? So if you had like a marker and you put a bunch of dots all over that unfilled balloon, right? Those dots are really close to each other. But then as you blow up the balloon and it starts to expand, right? Those dots you put on it are going to start to separate. Kind of like entropy. I think everything's moving away. Yeah.
But that's a misinterpretation, because that's interpreting it as if space itself was expanding, but space isn't expanding. Where it, like matter is just expanding away from
itself. Do you know what space is? Do you know what
space is?
How do you
Space is not a thing.
Define space.
Like,
you're not gonna see, Pavlovich. You're not gonna tell me I'm wrong, but not know what it is. I'm gonna count. Like, this is a lot of work I put into this shit, and it is absolutely a lot like a fucking balloon, bro. Like this idea, like it's more like a giant liquidy thing than it is a bunch of separate things, right? Like, so when we talk about in the beginning, right, there's no matter in the beginning, but there's particles. Everything's hot and dense, right? So when the Big Bang happens, it's like it starts to expand enough to where it can move and it can start to cool down. And once it cools down is when we get the first fucking atoms, right? Atoms start to form, right? Well, then after we have like atoms, which are matter, right? Physical matter, like you start to get like gases and all these things fucking mixing around in the universe, right? And eventually you get a fucking star. And then these stars blow up and make all these new materials that we're all fucking made from, like carbon and all this shit. And like, but like this all is a thing that is getting and growing and becoming more complex over time, right? We went from particles to atoms, right? To stars, or I should say, no, from atoms to chemistry, to stars, to complex elements, to life, to not only just life having the ability to have perception in the universe, right? Hearing, feeling, all this kind of stuff, right? And then we have intelligence, right? We have the literal ability to have thinking minds. And now we have real minds creating artificial minds. What was your question, Joe? Do you know? I'm sorry, you don't know science. I'm a science teacher.
Wow. Where did you read about this story?
This story?
Yeah, what did you read about?
It's called science, bro.
You read about it in a science book.
Yeah.
All right, knock. Do I have a chance to?
I would.
You're not answering anything.
Yes, you can jump in. But real quickly, I would also add to like what Puff asked. I don't know, like when it comes to space, like didn't we just like recently kind of like figure out that space isn't flat? I just think that there's so much we don't know yet.
Oh yeah, it's huge. No, it's definitely
That we're gonna look back in like 500 years and think and look back at these primitive people on YouTube that thought they knew so much, and people are gonna just get the biggest fucking kicks out of that shit. Like it's gonna be brilliant. I hope we figure out death so I can live that long. All right, Joe, go. And Cerberus is here. We gotta allow Cerberus to get his masterful strokes in.
Oh, but I didn't want to interrupt the Jill bashing. If Jill was willing to.
Well, like so, me and Skylar have been trying to talk to Jill like a human being, but Jill's just been doing the Jill thing.
No, every time I start speaking, you overtalk. Watch. Listen. Give me one example. Give me
go, Joe.
30 seconds. Watch Skylar.
Go, Joe, but you can't take 20 minutes.
Okay, on the big beautiful bill. The big beautiful bill.
We're still on the big man. We are in the whole universe.
Yeah, I know because
I just proved you right, though. You're right. I did it this time, Joe. I did it this time. Go, go. I'm gonna mute. I did it. It's my fault.
Oh my goodness, this is like dealing with my classroom.
You're a substitute.
Jeez,
you don't have a classroom.
My God.
You substitute and you give kids like you sit
he
with
still he can't listen to him.
Well, I can't let you lie in front of everybody.
And then 20 minutes they'll say Drew didn't answer. This is really common in the atheist community. This isn't even a
question I've asked you.
This is real common.
I'm not
real
even
typical.
Are
you gonna shut up?
No, I don't think I am.
Yeah, and I have no idea.
No, he's not going to shut up. He can't do it.
What are you saying about the big, beautiful bill? Spit it out. All right, go ahead and spit it out, Joe. You've been trying to get it out for like 25 minutes.
He can't ignore negative behavior. He has no social emotional skills.
I just agreed with you, and I feel dirty, but spit it out. Spit it out, Joe. Spit it out.
So dirty.
I need to right in the back of the classroom. All right, I'm gonna sit you right back there when I'm doing one.
God damn it! This is why you never say it. It's not us. It's you.
All right. So yes, the goal was not to get rid of people's food or to make people poor. It was to eliminate waste, which we believe will eventually fatten the pot and bring more money into these people's pockets. Okay. So the law does reduce SNAP benefits and it expands it for work requirements. So that's why it's being cut. People are not working and they refuse to work. So they're getting less benefits. So yes, they
Special
are
needs
getting
people
less
can't
benefits.
work. The special needs people
Many
can't
of
work.
them.
You're right.
Yeah, special
President
needs people
cut-
can't
Ones
work.
who can't work
um,
still are allowed to receive benefits.
People
Their
with
benefits
certain
were not cut.
mental disabilities
Their
can't
benefits
work.
were not cut.
Okay. It was
That's
something
the
like
big,
what
beautiful bill rule.
17 million people lost their food
Still over
SNAP
talking.
benefits.
Yeah, he's just lying.
But carry on. Talk about your evolutionary your evolutionary story. Tell us about
Tell you about your evolutionary.
Do you not find it interesting
Tell us
that
about your
Jesus
fantasy.
might be able to exist within a scientific explanation? Jesus is
Tell
Lord.
us a story, Skylar, Daddy
so
Tell us a story about how non-life.
Answer me this, Jesus is Lord. So if Jesus is God, right? Like so, and God, the God myth is real.
Bedtime. Tell us a bedtime story,
So
Skylar.
if Jesus did in fact create the universe, right, and science is finding out how.
I don't want to hear about Jesus. I want to hear the bedtime story.
Well, answer my question for me. And Jesus, like God created the universe, and science is like catching up to that, and we're figuring out how the universe was created, and there is these like theories out there that can put God within that. Why would you be antithetical to that? Like, why wouldn't you? Wouldn't that be like the natural projection of your claim that like God created the universe, that we would be able to find him within that creation?
We would be able to find him within the creation.
Well, that you would find his workings at least. Like, so if Skylar can put God within the Big Bang, why would you then still be antithetical to the Big Bang?
Banger. He's the Big Banger. Yeah.
But if God can be put in there, why would you be antithetical to it? I don't understand that.
I agree. God is the Big Banger. Yes. He's the one that started the Big
He's
Bang.
just trolling. You know what's funny is because they don't understand the Genesis, that story in the Hebrew, what those words mean. They've taken this like really weird young earth interpretation of the Bible. When God uses this word, like when it's like God breathed, right? The Big Bang is the idea of an expansion, right? I want you to think about like a cigarette ash, and you have a cigarette and you blow the ashes and it starts to spread out, right? In the beginning, it says God breathed, right? It was God's breath. It's talking about the same breath that he breathed into Adam, right? But you see, someone like Jill is going to think it means literal breath, right? But it means animation, to animate, right? Now, Jill, if you take some time to understand the beautifulness of these Hebrew stories,
Are you asking me a question?
No,
Skylar?
I'm not asking you a question at all. You can't even seem to pay attention enough.
Yes, the word means. You're not educating me.
I didn't ask you.
You're not educating me. Yes, we know the word means anime. Yes, we know it means anime. Good job. Good job.
What means enemy?
Yes, it's supernatural. Yes, we know that. He supernaturally created Adam. Yes.
Never mind.
Amen.
It's
animation. Great. Good job.
Control mode. What am I doing?
Congratulations,
Mute him for
scholar.
just a second so I can say
It
something
is.
before I
It's
go.
like a headache. It is a headache.
Yeah, I mean, listen. This is what. Listen, dude. God bless you, Jill. I hope Jesus. Listen, I'm doing the right thing. I'm trying. You do your thing, man. We'll both be accountable for our own actions one day.
Yeah,
I
man.
guess.
Like Jill, I would really get away from like defending pedos.
So yes, breath is what we call an
Yeah,
anthropomorphism.
like you don't want to be the guy they're making. You don't want to be worshiping the guy they're making golden statues of right now.
He's over talking again.
In Miami, they're making golden
over-talking
statues.
again.
Like, how can you be behind
What
that,
is
Jill?
this
Like,
guy?
so you're this professed Christian. Like, isn't like golden
Oh my
statues
goodness.
like?
This is really bad. This guy is really bad.
Wasn't there
He's
like
really
a
bad guy.
direct like thing about that in the Bible, yo?
Skylar is really a bad
Oh
person.
yeah, well, I mean, listen, if he doesn't care about the rape, why is he going to care about the golden statues?
that
He doesn't
is
care about
true.
the rape charges.
He thought he
doesn't
was
care that he hung out with
educating.
Epstein.
Skylar, did you think you were educating
He doesn't
about,
care about Epstein.
animation?
He doesn't
About
care
the
about
Hebrew
rape
word
charges.
there? Did you think you were?
He doesn't care about the cutting of the funding for ABAs.
Oh, you took a
He doesn't
couple of
cut about
courses,
the
huh? You took a
fundings
couple
of,
courses of Bible courses.
of this.
How did you?
Yeah,
He just doesn't care.
And like he can't even so like if I was a Christian, right, and I went on to like an atheist channel, and all I did was troll, and that atheist, like, you know, like I owned you a couple times here. Skylar's owned you a couple times here. Like, if all you do is go on an atheist channel just to get owned, like that's a really bad representation of your religion, don't you think, Joe?
I don't think so, but
Yeah.
no.
And
no
he was,
one
you know,
watching
he's one
this
of the people I took the
would ever
videos down for
suggest that
first.
to
Actually,
do.
there
No
were
one.
videos of him that were so
No
bad
one.
that I was like, it's so fake.
Yeah.
That I was like, I don't want to leave this up. Like, this is not.
Me
this
too.
is unfair to real Christians.
Yeah,
to be honest.
him and Misha Popoff were like the first ones I ever took down.
Oh,
Because like there was some of them. It's like, all right,
Oh,
I'm drunk and
remember
he's just
him?
terrible.
Oh, I remember Misha Popoff.
Yeah,
Oh
Misha
my
was
god,
horrible.
that brings back memories. Yeah,
you
man.
messed
yeah,
that-
it's
I know
best,
why.
It's best not to deal with people like Jill. Like in his
Yeah.
own personal life. You know,
Yeah,
he's probably a
he's
pretty
best to
normal
run
person.
from people like me.
Yeah,
know.
I imagine like in his personal
there
life,
3 years
like
ago.
his wife
You
has to
dropped
love
me
him
down
for
years
reasons.
ago, Howard.
Like, you know.
Yeah.
Well, nah.
Oh yeah. I remember
I
I
know.
talked to his wife one time. You remember
Yeah, I
that?
remember that.
Yeah,
I remember
yeah.
that.
She came on the air and she actually came and talked to me. I kept trying to show her pictures of. I think there was something like I think I photoshopped him doing gay stuff. I can't remember.
Yeah.
And I kept trying to show his wife the gay pictures, and
So
then he'd be
now-
like, "You can't show my wife the gay pictures."
Yeah, I remember that episode. I think we've kind of been making fun of him for like keeping his wife in the dungeon since
Why
that
did
episode.
you mess that debate up, Knock?
What debate?
That
I
video
wanted
is
to
still
upload
there
that to
somewhere.
my channel,
Like, I even
and you
deleted
messed
the
it up.
videos.
You
What-
put a bunch of these stupid screenshots up.
Didn't this channel get banned?
Are you
Didn't
talking
channel
about the
banned?
debate where I owned you?
No, you didn't own me, but why did you mess that video up? I can't post that on my channel with you putting all these dumb screenshots, trying to cope for your loss.
Sure, you
So
can.
put up all these
I haven't
screenshots.
watched it in a long time.
You
I don't
overlaid
know-
all
I
these
really don't know what you're
screenshots.
talking about.
The screenshots didn't help you, Knock. They didn't help. You lost that debate badly.
Like
okay?
even Smokey Saint said I owned you in that debate.
No, he did not. Don't lie on Smokey Saint, please.
So
Do
like
not
this
lie.
is a debate, Skylar, where like
Yeah.
he debated
Isn't
that
Smokey a
the Bible
child?
condoned. He said
Do
that the
not
Bible does not
lie.
condone
on
slavery.
Smokey. If
Didn't
he will, if
Smokey
he
get
hears this,
caught
he will
with
click on the
something?
link.
Yeah, we kind of caught Smokey up in something.
He will click on the link and
I mean,
expose you
I think Smokey got arrested for something.
for the
didn't he?
liberal you are.
Wasn't
Knock.
that the case?
He's back now. He's doing his thing again.
Yeah, but he was like arrested for something like pretty serious, from what I understand. Yeah, something involving young people.
Yeah.
Well, Jill, these are the kind of people you hang out with, apparently. Donald Trump, Smokey Saint, people you like.
Jill, I would definitely get away from like the pedo protection.
Dude, this is creepy.
Because of the Epstein files, right? Idiots, right? Oh yeah,
Because
Debunked.
yeah, because he was like the world's most known predator's bestie.
Yeah, right.
That
The one
alone
who
should be a
turned him
deal
in,
breker
right?
for you, the
I
Christian,
mean,
bro.
the one who turned him in. Did
That-
any of your
as
Hollywood
a
liberals
Christian, that
turn
should
him
be a
in?
deal breaker immediately.
Did any one of your
I think
Hollywood
it's.
liberals
I don't
turn
think
him
it's
in?
the Epstein files. I think it's him getting found guilty in it.
Yeah, getting
It's
found
him in
guilty
the
of
Epstein
rape.
files, right? He's in the
He got-
Epstein files, right? Did any of your
well,
Hollywood
he got
socialite
caught-
liberals, like Bill
Did he not
Clinton,
get arrested for? Did he
Did
not
they
get
turn
charged
him
with
in?
rape?
He's just trolling again.
Did anyone
He's
turn
just
him in?
trolling again.
besides
just
Trump? No.
Is he pretending
Only
like
Donald
he didn't get
Trump
charged
turned
with
him
rape?
in.
He can't address it
That's why
seriously.
he's in the
I don't-
Epstein files.
Cerberus.
Come on,
do you
don't
still
try to bring that up
support Donald
again.
Trump?
You got owned on that earlier, guys.
I never supported Donald Trump.
Oh yeah. You're right. I forgot. But
if I remember correctly, he was not charged with rape. It was a civil court that he was sued in.
yeah, but like he was found guilty of rape.
He was found guilty enough to pay someone.
Yes.
He's found
Yeah,
guilty.
the standard in civil court's a lot lower.
A
than
lot
criminal
lower,
court.
yeah, but a lot of people find justice in civil court, and the judge did come out and clarify that
and-
they did indeed find him guilty of rape
Yeah, and why was it tried in the civil court? Does anybody know?
because the statute of
Right.
limitations
That's
are
right.
ran out.
So he's guilty as fuck. Let's not even put a little caveat on it. He's
no,
guilty
see,
as fuck.
he might be, but I've read that trial. I mean, I'm sure I don't remember all of it now, but the only witness was her.
Well,
according to her own story, it was just a woman
Well,
saying
no,
he
she-
did this.
She had corroborating witnesses. I do know that for a fact.
Well, she had witnesses that they were in the same place.
Well, she had witnesses that she had told the story to at the time. There was documentation of it.
Yeah. Yeah, but what it all comes down
and
to
he was
is
found
she said
guilty.
Donald Trump
And he was
was
essentially
accused of
found
rape
guilty in a
multiple
court of
times.
law of rape.
That's what you got up next, Kyle, off the bat. E.G. Carroll.
I had to. What? He's the type of person that I 100% believe this is a thing he would do.
Talk about that.
But it really does just come down to someone said yes, the other person said no.
No, that's not.
They
no, it's
sided
not.
with yes.
That's
That's a
bullshit.
he's-
That's
that's a
bullshit.
he- No,
no, it's
That's
exactly
an
what it
over-
is.
No,
I
it's
deeply
not. That's an
disagree with that.
oversimplification.
That's not evidence,
Yeah.
Skyler. Give
That's
it
like
up.
it's like acting
Skyler,
like courts don't happen.
buddy.
Courts don't mean
Skyler,
anything.
if you're accepting this
Dude,
level of
Courts-
evidence,
courts
you should
don't
be a
mean
Christian
anything.
right now.
That's he
Courts
said.
don't
is
mean
a
anything.
Christian now.
Courts don't.
Oh, he
mean
is a
anything.
Christian now? Okay,
Yeah.
you should also believe in aliens and the
What's
flat
the
earth right
physical
now.
evidence? Hold on. Let him provide the physical evidence. Skyler,
No.
Courts-
He doesn't get
courts
bogged
are
down in this.
imaginary. Courts
what
are
is the
imaginary.
physical evidence that
They
was
mean
provided in
nothing.
the case? Let's see if he can
I'd
There
rather
wasn't
just
any.
argue with Hext and Jill.
Hold
like,
on.
please
Let's
do
see if he
Jill.
can demonstrate.
So I
Skyler,
can't-
what
I
was the
cannot be
physical
a-
evidence
Mike,
provided
can
in the
you mute
case?
This motherfucker for a second. I cannot. It's too
Go
loud.
ahead,
now.
Skyler,
It's too
you
loud.
dummy. Go ahead,
Can't
answer
do
the
it.
question.
Well, let him
What was
answer then, because I'm gonna have
evidence?
to mute you if you don't.
All right,
So
let's see if he answers. I'll mute.
There doesn't have to be physical evidence for someone to be guilty.
Let's see if he answers.
And that's true as well. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, once again, I'm just gonna, like I said, I don't care if you guys aren't interested in courts. If you guys just want to dismiss courts and say, hey, it's just her word versus his word, okay. That sounds like a terrible Christian argument.
Shut up, liberal.
Yeah, no, I just don't accept civil court as evidence of like a crime.
Sure. I mean, listen, you not accepting the courts is just repeating what I just said.
Yeah, 'cause it's not a criminal court. So, he's
And
not
I mean-
actually guilty of rape. He
It was
wasn't found guilty of rape.
it was two
No.
separate juries found him sexually liable for sexual abuse.
They found that it was likely enough that he had to pay money.
Yeah, he's found guilty.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know why you're defending a rapist. This is so weird. These
Yeah,
guys
it is
defend
kinda weird.
rapists. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
pointing
It's-
out
it's
basic
like-
facts is not defense.
It is defense. You're
No.
defending as if
I'm
there
just
wasn't
saying.
a
I'm
court
just
of
stating
law.
reality.
No, you're not. You're stating
No,
opinion.
I'm stating reality. It's a civil case. It's not a.
You're saying
it's not
I
a
don't
criminal
accept
case.
this. It
He's
doesn't
not
matter.
actually guilty of a crime.
I didn't say criminal.
Well,
He wasn't,
he-
he
and
wasn't
he-
found guilty of a crime.
Well, he was
he
also,
raped
and
somebody.
it wasn't just E.G. and Carroll. It was also two other women, Natasha
Yeah.
Stoynoff and Jessica Leeds, provided propensity evidence
don't care
testifying
if
that Trump
if
has
he got
subjected them to
charged.
similar non-consensual sexual contact.
Yeah, well, like I
Um,
said, I have no doubt that he's the type of person that would actually do this.
Well, he did rape her. He raped the person.
Brainwashed.
There's no doubt in
You
my
guys are
mind.
brainwashed, guys.
Well, there should be some doubt.
No, I don't think.
Yeah,
there's
there's
no doubt. I think
basically
enough
no
evidence.
evidence.
Listen, I'm not
There's
a
some doubt.
fucking
Zero
defending Donald
evidence.
Trump here.
But they believe.
Yeah. I mean, you can believe it's defense all you want. It doesn't change anything.
Believe.
Believe in the
I-
flat,
Jill
flat
keeps
Earth
talking
too.
over
Like
you, bro.
whatever.
Every time I can't. You guys both
Well,
talk
and
over each other.
so-
This is
so-
obnoxious.
And
You
utilizing
talk
the
to
word
both of you,
rape,
both
I
of you
think,
talk to each other.
I think it implies like sexual intercourse. So the rape in this instance was, Donald Trump putting his hands between her legs and inserting his fingers into her
Evidence.
vagina.
Do you
So
have
like
any-
it's not sexual intercourse, but it is still in rape. It is still rape. It is non-consensual. He is penetrating her sexual
where's the
organs.
evidence?
Yeah, I agree with the judge on that. That even though it isn't under the law technically rape, colloquially, it's what people think of as rape.
What's the evidence for
He
that?
raped
Nah?
her. He raped her. But you guys.
What's the
defend him all you
evidence?
want.
Where's the evidence?
Well,
for
there's
that?
he was found guilty in a court of law.
What-
And
the
I just
evidence?
kind of went
What
through
was
the evidence.
that was provided in the court of law.
Dude,
Yeah.
this is literally why he said he could shoot somebody in.
What
right
was
in
the
front of everybody,
evidence?
They would still never think he was guilty.
If
Well,
there
that's
were
a cult.
if there were no
We are in
evidence,
a
then
cult.
no.
We're in a
If
There was a
no
lot of
evidence,
evidence.
No, he
Wait,
didn't
wait.
do it.
Cult.
But
We
what,
live in
was
a
there
cult
any
now.
evidence? Was there
There's
an
no
eyewitness?
gun- Gunpowder?
If
There's
you're in
nothing?
a cult,
Like,
you guys are a fucking cult.
Like
Is there a
the-
gun? Is there a bullet casing?
Well,
okay,
They're
I'm not going to bring it up anymore because Jill's
Don't-
attached to the one side here, and Jill's basically always wrong, even when he's right.
Yeah, he's about to get kind of like I don't really have interest in hearing you barking. So like I'll just like get rid of you
There's
and you can
nothing
come
left to
back
do but
when you're
troll
gonna
you
be
guys at
serious.
this point. You're just a bunch of bots. I'm
So-
sorry.
Like if it was
I
actually
just-
important enough to have a
So,
conversation about,
Oftentimes,
Jill would actually ruin it. So,
So-
I don't even want to be on his side.
So oftentimes you're not going to have eyewitnesses in a sexual assault because men aren't going to be sexually assaulting people in front of eyewitnesses.
Sure.
So you're just not going to get that. And oftentimes this is why like victims can't find justice within the court system because the burden of proof on them is almost too impossible to bear. She provided a detailed account. She provided people that provided detailed accounts of her talking about it at the time of the assault. And just taking in who we know Trump to be, his own personal, his own personal, defamatory evidence was used against him. The Access Hollywood tape, grabbing him by the pussy.
Grab him by the pussy. He literally told you what he does. He
Yeah,
told you
so
he does it.
two other women,
What he does.
two other women, Natasha Stoynoff and Jessica Leeds, testify. Let me
Grab
finish.
it,
Let me
you know
finish,
what?
Joe. Let me finish, Joe.
Come on, guys.
Two other women,
Come on,
Natasha
man.
Stoynoff and Jessica Leeds,
Come
talked
on.
to.
You gotta do better, bro. You gotta do better.
Having
You're
been
grown,
subjected
man. You
to
should not
very
be-
similar acts by Donald Trump of him putting
should
his
not
hand
be this
between their
gullible,
legs,
my guy.
inserting
You're
his fingers
grown
into
man,
their
huh?
vaginas. So yes, this is
How is a grown
predatory behavior is often found in
How
patterns.
could
There was a
you
pattern here.
decide
He
your
admitted it
thought?
to himself for the whole world
Okay.
to see.
Man, this is
Yeah.
bad.
Well, I want to think. Remove yourself from the
Good.
specific situation, Knock, and think about the kind of evidence, right?
Oh my
I'm
God,
I'm
you're
going to tell
fucking
you.
defending this
I
guy
am.
again.
I have lived 49 years sober sex, and I've never had a woman say that I inserted my fingers in between her legs and inserted and entered her vagina without her consent. I've
Well,
never
go
had
make
that
some
happen.
women angry.
And you've
Go
never
make
hung
some
out
women
with
angry.
a pedophile. You never hung out with a pedophile.
I have made lots of women angry.
Well,
I
I'm
have
not
cheated on
defending
them.
him.
I
Skyler, you
have
gotta-
dumped them. I have been a dick to them.
Okay, you
I
guys
have
are worse
lied
than
to
Jill.
them.
Wait a second. You guys are worse than Jill. Just wait a second. I want to tell you that Elvis yesterday touched me. And my evidence of that is that I told other people
This is the
Elvis
dumbest
touched
argument.
me.
This is dumb. This is not even rational.
And
you
it's
believe
not
me?
it's not very believable.
It
Like,
doesn't
were
even
you in a
connect.
room with Elvis because she was in a room
Yeah,
with
that's
him?
where they touched me.
You know,
Forget
did
we were
you
in a
have
room
a
with Elvis.
relationship with Elvis because she had a relationship with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were dating the day before that.
Story.
Fuck, man. We can't even
But
have a
you
conversation
didn't.
because Jill fucking keeps over.
I gave a detailed
Why? Why don't you
story,
believe me?
too. Don't forget that.
Mute.
Don't
Knock,
forget
mute
that
Jill.
evidence.
Fucking, would you please mute this motherfucker?
Bunch of
He's
nitwits.
not adding. He's just killing the conversation.
Yeah,
anyway.
Jill, if you're not gonna just because I'm enjoying talking to Service, I'm not enjoying talking to you. If you can't be serious, you can just leave, or I can do it for you.
Oh, I can be serious when you guys are. I mean, you guys would get serious. Yeah. go
Shut
ahead.
the fuck up so we can
Go
actually
ahead.
have a conversation. Right?
Yeah, go ahead,
It's such
sir.
a what that was an unreasonable hypothetical
good point
just
you
gave,
made,
Hex.
sir. Good
Can you
point,
meet
sir.
him, Knock, please? Or I'm gonna go, bro. I gotta go.
Oh, sure. Well,
I
tell me
can't
how I
fucking
could
do
make
it.
it
Yeah,
more.
I gotta
reasonable.
remember how to
Knock,
do
I
it.
can't. You gotta wait. You gotta find. There you go.
All right, so Jill,
listen.
don't leave. I'm just letting Skylar talk.
Listen, if you're gonna say like you making a thing about Elvis, right? Now, if a student came up to me in my classroom and said, "Hey, little Johnny, raped me in the closet," right? Is that as unreasonable as another person coming up saying Elvis did it?
Oh, you'd rather be that? I can change it to that.
No, homeboy. I asked you a
No,
question.
no. I'll
What is-
accept your criticism. I'll take it on, and I will change the thing.
Okay, good.
So, Knock, one of my students comes up to me and says another student fingered them in the closet, and I'll go. Well, first I'd probably go, well, I'm not the person you should be telling it to. But if I was the investigator, I would investigate, and the only thing that I could find was that she also told other people.
Okay, homeboy. Okay. So
What do I
once
do?
again, this doesn't.
What do I do?
Oh my god, dude.
What should I do at that point?
Okay, dude. Most cases they don't have physical evidence of the rape, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not saying
and
that
I've
they
already
do.
addressed this. This is probably exactly why most rape victims don't
Yeah,
find justice in the criminal justice system.
You're literally the reason they don't come forward is these type of
Yeah.
arguments.
So I would say if she had corroborating witnesses, they would probably at least take it seriously. But their hands would probably be tied by a system that doesn't take it necessarily seriously enough.
She didn't have any
Yeah, well, I mean, we side on the.
Women don't typically.
We give
just
the
say
benefit
they're
of the
right all
doubt,
the time,
so
bro.
we don't throw innocent people in prison.
And welcome to the
Yeah,
stream.
that's why we had a
Multiply stream.
trial. But hold
Unless
on, we
their name
had
is
a
Trump.
fucking trial. We had a
Unless their
trial.
name is
Two of
Trump.
them, and he was found guilty. That's the
Yeah,
point.
they just weren't a criminal trial.
Based on no evidence.
No,
Well,
yeah,
they
we're not
weren't criminal
saying it was a
trials.
criminal. When you shut knock, just knock. You
Based
gotta
on
meet
no
him,
evidence.
Jill. You gotta
In
meet
a
him, bro.
civil
I'm
case,
fucking-
like
never
Jill,
mind.
yeah,
Well,
Jill,
hey,
just
Knock,
stop.
Knock, I'm leaving, bro. I'll catch up with you later, bro. I
Yeah,
can't.
thanks
I
for
asked you
coming,
5
Scott.
times.
Like I'm on the verge of because so Jill, like there's moments that you have moments where you're talking clearly, and then you have moments where you're just trolling.
Suddenly, there's no sound coming out
No.
as soon as that guy left.
So I hear you.
He doesn't understand the difference between a civil and a criminal case. The burden of
Well, I
proof
guess I'll try refreshing.
can be really little.
Where did he go?
or
I heard
none
him.
Yeah,
in a civil case.
it's just the difference of being found
no.
liable and
We heard
being
you, bro.
found guilty.
Right, he doesn't understand the difference because he has PTSD.
I heard you.
There we go. I can hear it now.
Now you're a bit robot-y.
Oh, great. You guys are too. Let's try this again.
All right. Now, oh, he was sounding good there. Hopefully it's not my shit.
I'm kind of surprised.
Well,
I didn't know.
I got a
Skyler
bunch
was
of
there.
units to knock out in the morning. I got a bunch of maintenance to go do tomorrow. So I'm
All
gonna
right,
need
I'm not
y'all
going to
to
waste
do.
y'all's time with crappy audio. I'll try and figure something else out.
So you did get better. All right. Bye. Have a good night,
Oh,
Puff.
now you're better as well.
So yeah, it's better now.
Okay. As soon as that first guy left, as soon as he crashed out, everything went dead silent. And now that other guy's left, suddenly the audio is better. Wrap your head around that.
Well, you might just have a bad connection.
It could also be my computer just not like processing things fast enough.
Not able to handle all of it
I'm
properly.
not sure.
Oh no,
Who
we're
knows?
doing stuff on StreamYard. If it's just him, it's probably because the more people in the room, the more bandwidth it takes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm
I guess,
gonna
that makes
hopefully get something else running.
Maybe it's the power of God trying to stop this discussion from happening.
It could be.
He's not doing a very good job of stopping it, though.
No, he's never really been good at stopping me.
He's never really been good at much of anything, really.
Yeah, true. I agree with that.
He's bad at like really just anything that's attributed to him, except for some random little thing like like I saw a really pretty bird today. God is so good. I got a shopping cart today. That old thing.
Bad at making
The Oprah argument. Look at the trees.
people like that.
Well, that's
it's
Paul.
not now that I'm thinking about it. She should have been
I
arrested.
don't know. I can't remember. But hello.
She should have been arrested for
y'all.
bribery.
What's up, man?
Trying to bribe her.
Meet Jill.
not
He
a
just
whole lot.
talks.
What?
So meet Jill. He Jesus is Lord. He just talks a lot.
Yeah, and everyone just over.
Oh, that's what that stands for. Cool. Hi there.
Yeah.
So I actually literally joined this call like just now. I joined the stream just to join the call. I haven't been listening to anything, so I have no context. I got into that argument and just heard people screaming, and then 10 seconds later a dude crashed out and left. So
Trump is a terrible person. There were some technicalities
Yes.
where he wasn't actually found guilty of something. Guy didn't like it.
Well, so we're
what
having
I
an argument about
Liberal.
Trump's sexual assault of E. Jean Carroll, and two other people, I might add, that where he was found guilty. Now, statute of limitations had run out.
Two other people?
Yeah, two other people.
Stormy Daniels?
No, I read the names out. Like, were you not listening to anything I said?
And these were also
Cerberus,
civil
you
cases?
heard me, right?
Yeah, I heard you. I heard
These
you.
were also
All right.
civil cases?
No, they were part of the E. Jean Carroll case.
Oh, they were part of the E.
So
Jean
they
Carroll.
testified to Trump doing pretty
Okay,
much
so
the
it's
same
not
thing that
actually-
he did to
it's
E.
not
Jean
actually
Carroll to
three.
them.
So it's not actually 3, it's 1, and then 2 testified on the one's behalf. Right, CNN?
Yeah.
No, two testified
Right,
that he
MSNBC?
did similar
no one
acts to
trusts you.
them.
That was
That's
just the
why no
courtroom.
one trusts you, liberal.
No, that was just the courtroom of what happened in the courtroom.
Because you're a liar.
Is Jill talking? I can't hear him.
Yeah,
Oh, good. No, that's a blessing.
Yeah,
Proof
if you
of
can't
God
hear
right
Jill,
there.
you're lucky.
Man,
God is protecting me
you
from
don't even
whatever.
realize.
So wait, he's actually trying to argue that Trump is innocent or something?
Yes.
Oh no, now there's a fifth guy. It's getting even worse. Well, Jill, you're
Jill
full
will
of
be
shit.
pro-
Trump is guilty and he rapes kids. Sorry to tell you, buddy, but it's true. It's
Yeah,
true.
You're an idiot.
Also, your God is a
will be-
lie.
You're an
Jill will
idiot.
be pro whatever the Democrats
Glad you
don't
can't
like.
hear me.
Yeah,
He
that's
doesn't
true.
think about it. He doesn't think about it. He just goes.
You don't have the capacity to learn.
I was really hoping actually that
I'm glad you can't
Jill
hear me.
was a friend of you guys, who was just
Go to
partaking in
Walmart and get a
honest debate.
microphone.
But
Oh, no.
apparently, I guess he's not.
Go to Walmart and get
So
a
am I just
remote.
talking over him right now? I have no idea what he's saying. He's
Tell your
completely
mother
silent, and I'm
to
just
go
talking
buy
over
you
him.
a
talks.
microphone. You come on the stream so you can't hear
It's fitting then that he's muted for me. A whole lot of noise. Nothing's actually said.
Go to
So I think that
Walmart.
applies.
So you
Yeah,
don't
that's
hear him. He
how.
might have muted you. Like he does that to people.
get a job.
You can mute people from being heard by
at
you.
Walmart.
Specific people.
Use your Walmart
I'm not
check.
sure if you can on StreamYard.
You get
but
a
people
microphone.
I know, like G-Man did it back in the day on. What was I using back then, sir? You
Oh, that
remember
was G plus. Yeah, you can do it on G plus.
G plus.
That was so annoying. It shouldn't have that.
Maybe I have him muted somehow. Let me see if I can't change any. Should I just leave and come back again?
No, it's good enough.
Yeah, you don't want. You're not missing.
It's good enough.
You're rolling
I mean,
the
I
dice every time
want to
you do it.
partake. Okay, jokes aside, I
Leave
want
and
to
go to
partake in the
Walmart
discussion. I
and
want to
come
hear
back.
what he's saying.
He's
So,
telling you
I
to go to
guess
Walmart and come back. He just talks.
Leave and go to Walmart.
Okay, then
get
I'll
a
be
new
back in
mic,
5 seconds.
And come back. Okay. Don't
Jill,
come
all right,
back
so
on
Jill-
a microphone that costs more than $30.
I don't have much longer to do this. I do have people sleeping. I got to go to bed. I can't be doing this for much longer. Okay, Joe. When he comes back, I'd like to kind of hear like his questions. I want him to be able to hear you, and I want you to be serious, man. Like be
Jesus
serious
loves
about it, right? Like I spend a lot of time talking to you.
Could not have went to Walmart that fast.
Oh, I can hear you now. And yes, actually, you want to see me do it again?
Did you go to Walmart and get a new mic?
Oh, do I sound better now as well?
Yeah, you're fine. You sound really good.
Did mommy give you the
This
$30?
He's
fucking
just
thing
talking
just
shit.
does whatever it wants, man.
And he's just talking shit.
Give you $30 to go get a new mic?
Talking shit. Lol.
So like Jill,
also,
it's not very Christian of you.
hey, Jill. By the way, Trump rapes kids
Yes.
and adults.
And that's my point. Like Jill, I guess I spent years listening to you talk about the Epstein files, talk about how Democrats are guilty in the Epstein files. Right now, the Epstein files are out, and yes, some Democrats are guilty, and they need to be strung. They need to be hung up by their cocks and hung out to dry. Right. And a lot of Republicans are guilty as well. It's not just Democrats. So like, how do you support these people?
Show me one.
It's only
What do you mean,
Democrats.
show you one? The Republican freaking politicians get convicted of like sexual crimes at like 40 fucking times more often than Democrats.
Yes.
The dude,
People in the
And that is true.
are Democrats.
The dude-
In fact, Democrats were
Wrong.
caught colluding with Epstein even after he was convicted. They were caught colluding with him.
Did you say
so were
most or
Republicans.
some?
And
Because
so were
one of those
Epstein
is
was
true.
a major donor to the Democratic Party.
And so
he
were
had them in his pocket.
yes, and Republican donors as well.
No, sorry. Most of his donations, the majority of them, went to the Democratic
Wrong.
Party.
You're wrong.
About
You're just wrong. You're
1%.
just wrong.
1% went to Donald Trump.
You know, lying is a sin, right?
$500
Yeah,
he sent.
he loves to lie for Jesus.
That was probably by
You know,
mistake.
lying is a sin, right?
Look it up.
Fucking bro, you look up the Epstein files. It fucking says Trump raped kids. What is wrong with you?
Because
Yeah,
Trump was the
it
one that turned
totally
him in.
did.
I mean, you already
no,
know
it doesn't
Trump was
actually
not the
say
one
he
who
does.
turned him in. You
But
dipshit.
yeah, we
Trump,
don't
Trump,
have this.
Trump, quote unquote,
Yet.
Trump, quote unquote, turned him in after the police had already fucking like were onto him.
It's all there. on
Like
the internet.
there is enough other shit that I do actually believe he is into kids. Like he owned a beauty pageant for like 15-year-olds.
He said he walked into the changing rooms and looked at them naked.
Wow,
Yeah.
he
He
got
fucking
him
said that
now.
shit.
Wow.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Wow, he said it. It's from his own mouth.
Where children are dancing or beauty pageant, or that means they must be.
Jill,
I
like
did.
they have,
He
they have,
said he walked into the changing room
They
and
have
looked
talked
at
about
them
him.
changing clothes.
they have talked about him walking in on them when they're naked.
Bro. No, no.
I come
Who cares
on here
what they
and
said? Trump
demonstrate your
himself said it. That,
ideas.
that
Yes,
outweighs
Trump
what
himself
they
said it.
say.
I come on
Yeah,
here
so
every
this
time, every
delusion-
opportunity I have.
This
And
delusion
demonstrate
isn't
your-
real. Like
your
you,
ideas don't
so like
correspond
all
to
right,
reality.
Jill. So
That's why
even
you lost.
Jill, shut up for a minute.
trying
Listen to me.
to
Listen to me.
find
Listen to me, Jill.
something
All right, Jill, do you consider yourself America
It's just
first?
a waste of time.
Jill, do you consider yourself America first?
Jeez.
Jill, do you consider yourself America first?
No, we're
You-
Christians.
You don't consider yourself America first? Are
Oh,
you
he's
MAGA?
one of these guys as well.
Are you
Right.
MAGA?
Right first.
Jill, are you MAGA?
Am I MAGA?
Yes.
I'm a Christian.
So you're a
Then
Christian.
Then why do you worship
Then
Trump?
why do you worship? Yes, good question.
Because
Why worship Donald Trump?
Supports what our Bible supports. You
How?
don't.
Well,
You
to
support
be fair,
evil.
that's the first correct thing you said
You
because the Bible
support
actually does
evil.
command rape and murder and
You
slavery and
support
shit.
the killing of children before they're even born. Trump doesn't support that.
Bro, the Bible
I don't
Bible
have
fucking
to come up with
has
some
like the
conspiracy
trial of
theory
bitter
to prove
water.
that. I don't have to come up with a conspiracy theory, you idiots. I can
The
show
Bible-
you in your
okay,
legislation, in your laws, where you're
Dude,
promoting
the
this.
Bible has the
You're
trial of the
promoting
bitter water, which
children.
causes an abortion.
Children being killed.
So, Joe.
Trump is bombing children in Iran right now, you
Yes.
son of a bitch.
Children.
Yes.
Wars
So,
happen
Joe.
in every administration.
And
Joe,
then he just
you
says
care about
children
children.
again. Like I'm gonna be like, oh shit,
Joe,
you're right.
Joe, you
kids.
care about children.
Wow.
You care about children.
Being ripped
Joe,
out of their
Joe,
mother's womb.
Joe, you can't. You care
Bombs are
about
falling on children.
Joe.
Trump's bombs.
All right, Joe.
You bloody liberal.
Joe, you care about children. Joe, you care about children, right? Joe, do you care about children? Joe, do you care about
The
children?
sanest Republican right here.
Joe, do you care about
Penis, you
children?
call him.
Joe.
You guys were fucking right. I'm sad that I can hear what he's saying.
Yeah, like, and I'm gonna have to shut it down because like nothing serious is happening right now, and I've got to go to bed, and I've got people sleeping. So Jill,
That's
like,
my nose.
Jill, please, I ask of
You know, you can just kick him.
Yeah, I'm going to actually. Yeah, you're right. Because I can't do this when he's just doing that. I really hope that
Well,
when next time he comes in.
That happened. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I can only deal with so much. He's not being serious.
Oh well, now I
anymore.
can't hear you.
Yeah, well, I'm about to shut it down anyway. So, Cerberus, how you doing, man?
Not too bad. I just got done working out. Came in here, saw you guys yelling at Jill. It's like I want to yell at Jill. And
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, I actually had people show up, so I'm happy about that, and things seem to be working. I don't know if I'm hoping like my computer isn't the reason so many people are having issues.
No, it's not. On StreamYard, everything is processed on their computers.
Oh, okay. All right. So, yeah,
That
because
would only be the case
and
if
usually
you were-
if I was having issues, I'd be getting a lot of lag in the stream, and I haven't been.
Yeah, yeah. It's not your computer. Everything's fine. I think it's probably just his internet connection. Not even so much his microphone or anything.
All right, cool. But I am going to shut it down. Like, there was a point where, like, I really thought me and Skylar was going to have a serious conversation with Jill, and then it didn't happen. But so Cerberus, how you never supported Trump. I know you have been in support of, like, Republicans in the past, especially because of, like, gun laws or whatnot. What do you think about the current state of the Republican Party? Should they be supported? Are they pedophile protectors? What is your take on it?
I think at this point, a significant portion of all of the like national level politicians seem to be protecting pedophiles or likely pedophiles.
Yeah,
It's
and I would
weird.
agree with that. That extends to the Democratic Party as well. You know, like I think there's a lot of Democrats in the party that they might say they want to see them released, but are secretly hoping they are never released.
I'm secretly hoping that they're protecting the files because there's like some other crazy wild shit that can't get out that doesn't really have anything to do with it. It's just some other crazy shit that has to be kept secret.
Yeah.
Which might explain why so many of them are trying to fucking hide it.
Well, I think the reason why they think it's important to hide it is because it does expose intelligence agencies, probably in almost every country in the world, for what they're actually really doing. Like we want to have this like noble idea that our intelligence. Jill, I'm done, bro. I can't do no more. We had this like.
Is he trying to rejoin?
Yeah. We want to have this like noble ideal of what we are, and it's just not that. And I think that's what it's going to reveal is the depth of our depravity and how far we're willing to go.
Yeah, I think some of it could be solved by just someone coming out and saying, "Look, Epstein was an Axis agent. He worked for Israel and the United States." And before that, when we know stuff like he worked for Russia too, like
like we know he was.
If they just came out and said, "Look, this is what he did. This is why he had power. He was providing, like a back channel for different countries to yell at each other."
And then the thing we also know, Serb, is that and more of the witnesses are actually coming out because I think that they feel comfortable that it's so exposed now that they might be relatively safe. I think probably a false sense of comfort, but they're speaking of like Jeffrey Epstein was especially good at making videotapes of pretty much everybody that was involved, but keeping himself out of those videotapes. So, and that would go to the theory that I would say America First has been really promoting for about 8 months now, ever since Trump pretty much told them, if you believe that Epstein is a hoax, you're no longer a supporter of me. They pretty much think that I forgot where I was going with it, but like there's just so much to this like Epstein file shit that I don't know. It seems to be like I forgot my line of thought.
Well, I have a conspiracy theory.
It's very late. I've been streaming literally all day.
I have a conspiracy theory I haven't heard anyone mention, and I think there's a high likelihood that on some amount it's true.
What's that?
Remember when Trump left office the first time and he took a bunch of files he wasn't supposed to take, and then he tried to hide them from the people trying to get them back?
Oh yeah, and then he didn't go to jail. I remember that.
And then I mean, part of those files was like his correspondence with different people.
Yeah.
It kind of makes me wonder if some of those files weren't in there.
Well, yeah, and well, we know he was having conversations with Putin. He's still having conversations with Putin. I think he just got caught for having another one that nobody knew about. It's all really fishy. But like, yeah, when it comes to Epstein, I think I agree. I think it's elements of not just our government, but the world government is really afraid of something. And Epstein was definitely a Russian asset. He was probably working for Israel. My point was about videotapes. Like, this dude was working a honeypot scheme and like he was able to keep himself out of these videotapes. So they have all of that now. Like he from what I understand, like what they're saying is like he kept very detailed records. Every room was fucking recorded. You know, like he had the goods on everybody, and he pretty much knew everybody. So they have all of that, and it's not just Donald Trump. It's every fucking body. It's Bill Clinton going before everybody saying, I did not fucking, whatever the fuck he's saying this time. Like, no, he was doing it. And they were all kind of in on it. And we need to get rid of fucking everybody across the board. And for like Trumpers like Jill to still be sitting there trying to pretend like this, like America First is not having this shit. That's why I asked him, are you America First, dude? Because America First, they're out. They're not having it. They're with us when it comes to the Democrats. Like, get rid of all of them motherfuckers. So I guess I'll end on that because I do need to go to bed and try to be quiet. My aunt's gonna kill me. She's older. She needs her sleep.
I joined right at the end of the thing.
Yeah, you did. I've been streaming like literally all day. I need to go to bed.
Well, I'll put you. I have a separate channel that I keep track of, like people that live stream.
Oh,
I'll have to add you. I'll have to add you to that so I can actually notice when you stream.
Well, yeah, I need to know when people are streaming myself because I don't know any rooms anymore. So, yeah, I'm trying to figure out like rooms to hang out and make content because I need to talk to better Christians than Jill. Jill comes in and he's not serious. It's like, be serious, dude. Defend your shit.
Yeah, I like literally his response to me saying we're bombing kids is to be like, but they're kids.
He doesn't take anything seriously, and it's like you profess to be a Christian. You say you care about children and you're pro-life. Well, like, defend this. How are you pro-life? How do you care about children if you are going to justify the cold-blooded murder of fucking children? Because I remind you, it wasn't just like, oh, we innocently bombed a fucking school in Iran. We double tapped that shit. Like, we did it again.
I mean, the only correct thing Jill said that I heard was that Trump supports the things that the Bible supports, which is true. He does. The Bible says it's cool to kill kids. It's cool to rape little girls and take war brides. God in 2 Samuel tells David to do a census, and David does it, and this pisses God off, and he says, you weren't supposed to actually do what I said. You're supposed to disobey me. I'm going to have your wives all raped publicly to punish you. So, yeah, actually, Trump is rather like God. So he was right on that front.
Yeah, and I agree with you. I started the stream off reading, like, verses of the Bible, and, that's how Jill initially got mad at me, because I was reading versions of the Bible and why people shouldn't believe this stupid shit.
I've only been an atheist for about 5 weeks, bro.
Oh, so you're still a baby.
no.
You're still a baby.
Still a baby
that's
atheist.
right.
No.
I'm a baby atheist. That's right, and I have the zeal of the freshly unconverted.
Oh yeah, man, we got a fresh rager up in here, sir.
A fresh rager, yeah.
So I started out as the raging atheist, and that's all I did was just unleash vitriol on everybody. And now and I think that we were able to see it. Like, Jill doesn't know how to deal with me no more, dude. Like, I am way too zen for Jill now. Like, he's not gonna crack me, sir. Like, you would have a better chance of cracking me than he's going to.
What, me as a guy who has no interest in making you a Christian because I'm not one anymore?
Oh no, Cerberus will crack me before Joe will. Like, Cerberus will get me pissed off like I used to get.
Oh, I get it. I see. Yeah.
Well, yeah. All you got to remember with Jill is Jill is basically a child having a tantrum.
Yeah, like I'm serious when I say I want to have one conversation with Jill about God where the word liberal is not used, and I will be amazed. Because it should not be part of any God conversation. Like, you shouldn't be bringing up liberal in a God conversation.
But guys, they're killing children.
I would settle for him using the word liberal and having it actually mean liberal.
Yeah, that would be nice too. Yeah, that would be nice too. But all right, I do need to get off of here. I'm back to work.
My wife's opening the door. I gotta go right now.
Yeah,
Bye.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, sir. I do got to work in the morning, so I do need to get to bed. So I'm gonna get out of here. So y'all have a good night.
luck.
Yep. Thanks for. It's good to see you again, man. All right, and everybody remember the Earth isn't flat.